Hello, hello, Internet! It's Elzon. Happy weekend to everyone. Homework anxiety, hello as well! Vigar, 450, homework anxiety. Good to see you both. Hope your weekend is going well so far. It is Saturday. We're here for expeditions again. Slight update on my ranked climb. I'm still bouncing around like high diamond 3, diamond 2. The highest I think I've gotten so far is like 60 LP into diamond 2. You were expecting an explosion. Should I make it more explosive? How can I do this? I can go down here. We can look at Chersama, and then I can go boom! Does that help? Is that better, homework anxiety? Also Vigar, yes, thank you for the video. Let me take a look at that. The plan is today, I think, expeditions for a little bit. Maybe 1 or 2 trials, depending. Did I finish mine last week? I did. You liked it? I'm glad. And then from there, I don't know exactly what I'll play. Viewer submissions, of course, are always open, as are viewer games, etc. I've been thinking about playing Poros because I've lost to it earlier today in ranked when I feel like I really shouldn't have, so I want to play it once just to understand it a little better. I might not do ranked on stream today. I've been doing most of it online, and I feel like I think more clearly because I'm not trying to be entertaining at the same time. But we'll see. If I'm up for 1 or 2 games, or you guys really want to see those, I'm up for it. It might just lose some LP for a little bit. Vigar, yes, just wanted to put all this stuff at the open. Let me check out this link here. Playing Master Duel, it takes a lifetime to learn. That's my impression of it. Glass has been trying to learn Yu-Gi-Oh! Through Master Duel, and I'm like tempted to join, but at the same time, it's in a completely different... It's a completely different story, isn't it? Ah, Silver Arcana! Okay, you guys are making me get physical today. This is totally good. Hello, Silver Arcana! Welcome back! Okay, so we have a video. Let's just put this up for a little bit. We can talk over it and see what Vigar has sent us. A hat in time, but some funny stuff happens. Good. Okay, let's see what this is. For the Snatcher and stuff, yeah, you've been playing for 3 days, still can't finish the longest tutorial in the world. Is the tutorial taking you 3 days? What the fuck? Also, this is probably better down here.
Oh my god.
Why did she just punch her out of existence? Ah! New kid! Thank you for the gift sub to other new kid.
It's happening.
Inferior new
We're
kid?
Here.
Tutorial OP. There's a boss level in the tutorial? What the fuck?
Released. Hello there. How's it going? Oh, can I sit here? Hold
Uh,
on. I know you're knocking.
okay, I'm gonna turn this
But I
down
wanna
slightly
sit
so I
in
can
my
talk
chair.
so I can hear myself a little bit, but
it.
finally doing the homework that you've been putting off. I hope it's not too bad of homework. I procrastinate a lot too, so I completely understand.
Italian man with a body
At least it's done. It's being done, right?
Close the door, or he'll do that. Excuse me.
Space.
See,
Yeah,
I
no.
don't get how that works. Just because we're in the vacuum of space doesn't mean the space knows how to decipher a safe.
I mean, space is
Apparently
smart, you
space
know?
is a lot smarter than you think it
bibliography.
is.
Bibliographies are a surprising pain.
That's totally me when I'm flying through space.
I've had to write scientific papers with bibliographies and references, and I'm like, why have you putting me through hell?
This is your fault.
I don't want to number these things.
Yeah.
All my software is mixed up the numbering somehow.
Yeah. Just punch him right in the gut from the from the get-go. Jeez. Can you like not get that close to me?
That is pretty close. It is pretty close.
Making me a little uncomfortable.
Her calves are huge. Are those calves or pants,
This is a
actually?
nice hat.
I think I interpret them
yeah.
initially as pants, but
What is this?
are those her actual legs?
Oh, that's adorable.
Is that a dress or like a shirt and
She's
some
like,
pants?
I hope anyone didn't see that. He's just like, all right, cool. So we can just go up here and then just grab one of these things. Awesome, dude. This game is like really clever. Oh no! Oh, he is dead. I have killed a man.
Good. Murder.
I'm sorry.
Endorsing murder. Fantastic.
I've killed a can. 2. Oh, ouch. Bird. Don't no. Get me away from this thing. Good gosh. I'm about to die to the first
plays for
Goomba of the
Barcelona.
game. This game is like Dark Souls. The birds are the
Haven't
most
we all?
horrifying creature I've ever encountered in a video game. What are
worn a
you?
dress and played for Barcelona, or condoned murder? Because I can say that I've done one of those things. One of the two.
I want to get to that faraway land.
Also, we have
because I wanna
another
be away
video
from
from
you.
New Kid here. Let me copy that as well.
I really don't want to see him.
Call me the badge seller.
No, but I really don't want to see him.
Trade badges.
I really don't want to see him. What's my
That is a
my
creepy
button for
face.
down?
That does win for the
What
slightly
is my button
creepy.
for down? F, C,
Where am I? Here. Oh, sorry
R,
guys.
E, Q, Z. Z is die, apparently.
All right.
Yeah, I like Z.
Write
It
down
makes
these
me
requests.
drown.
Today is the
That's
29th.
my
Oh
favorite
god, it's
key.
almost the end of
Hey!
January.
Excuse me? Stop this.
That is a very
Stop this.
grenade-looking
It's an
umbrella.
hourglass. What do you want from me? Yeah, I'll
That
take
looks like
you
a
to
rocket
your
or a
money
grenade.
Oh, come here. Oh, come here. You run away from me, you giant turnip of a human. I'm gonna beat you up with something that's usually used to keep away rain. Now it's gonna keep away your life force. Oh my god, he exploded.
Ah, yes. Also beat people up with
Why
umbrellas.
did he
We're getting so
explode?
many good
Who
lessons
put
today.
demolitions in the poor guy?
So many
Oh.
good lessons.
What
Can
is
you
this?
tell I
Sprint yarn.
was playing ranked right
This
before
yarn
I
is
started the
looking
stream? Not
ready
at
to
all.
Sprint.
Haha!
Yarn to stitch it. What? All right, switch. What's this spend?
Whenever I hear this music, I just
What
get
is
the urge
happening?
to kind of like bop around
Oh!
in my chair. So I'm gonna
You
bop
get
it around in my
different
chair for a hot
hats.
second,
I see.
awkwardly, as
Odyssey,
you do.
you see. This is so cool, dude. I didn't realize hats were gonna be like this important in the game. Oh my god.
Is there an explanation as to why, or does he just
Dude, I just got baited.
punch in the face
I
every
just got
time you do that?
hardcore baited. What kind of man grabs innocent girl? The same one that punches me over a cliff.
Yeah, but yeah, she looks springy. She
Be
looks
gone!
shock absorbent.
Oh
Yes.
jeez. You see that? I feel it's unnecessary.
Nah,
I
that's
feel
a
whatever
reasonable
you're
amount
using
of
this
TNT.
for, it's probably unnecessary for it to be
Totally
spiked.
okay amounts for sure.
I love how we just like watch this for a second. There we go. Ha! I learned that one from one of your friends. Dude, this game has like a really nice sense of atmosphere. Boo weep. Boo. I love that noise. Boo weep.
I'll take any opportunity that involves messing up the mafia.
That was delivered so well. I'll take any opportunity that includes messing up the mafia. Aww.
Oh, it literally is a
friends.
mustache. It is just a
Let's
mustache.
go.
If I was a
I thought she
police
was the
officer and
antagonist
saw
of
push
this
a girl
game.
off a cliff and she survived, you'd arrest her? That
I don't know,
sounds
maybe
about
she's
right,
a
yeah.
Good person that turns bad or something.
Like, how were you able
Spoilers. I don't
to
know, I'm
live
just-
through that?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
You
Smash
must be
Smoker
doing
Fart?
some drugs.
Smash
Come
Smoker
from an
Fart to the-
illegal science lab.
for the Switch?
Take us back to your house, please.
I didn't zoom on her mouth. Excuse me? Hello? Oh, I'm so... so many things to say. First of all, I just slashed her head off with my parasol. Secondly,
Is that a Roomba?
why do you squeak?
I mean, I too squeak
Why
when
do
hit with an
humans in this
umbrella.
world squeak like ducks? This game is very neat. Oh no! Didn't see that mud. I got you figured out, huh? All right, well. I've been skewered. Can I please? Okay, there we go.
I like the mud puddles.
I don't like this game anymore.
Just random puddles that fuck you up a little.
Interesting. Do I have to hold it for a second? Whoa! Okay, so you hold shift for a second, and then you can throw it. Dude,
Throwing things is
what?
always
That's
good.
so cool. Okay, cool.
For all the
Mafia.
things.
All right, hello.
Especially
hello.
people, apparently.
God,
Toss
this mud
people
is
places.
actually making me mad. He's begging for his life, and I'm just like, yay. All right. Let's get out of this rain. So I think this is a cannon, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, it is. All right, woo! Awesome.
You took your time.
I'm working on it. What you got in
Have
your
some
head?
patience there, lady.
Is something clipping through your head? You got like
No.
She had a rock. She had a rock clipping through her
Also
head.
probably worth questioning, yeah? monkeys throwing
Many
things is
rocks
bad
are going
99%
through
of
her
the
head.
99.8% of the time. That's
What are you doing?
true.
She is actually invulnerable.
But monkeys are a
Mafia
special
men are
breed
not
of hell.
Smart. She's moving too fast. Cannot hit.
Monkeys terrify me.
This?
The older I get, the
Ooh,
less I like
interesting.
monkeys. You know?
He's jiggling. Stop giving him gems. The creepy man is jiggling.
They're too
At that
human,
point, you stop.
and they're vicious.
Ooh, a giant lock.
Same goes
See,
for,
that is
like,
a
gorillas
pearl
and things like
merino.
that.
What is it? Is it? I really wasn't sure. Thank you for the giant text bubble about it too.
What are we watching and why? We are
What am I
watching
stepping on?
clips from A Hat in
Splatoon.
Time for a viewer submission.
Skit.
I don't really know what's going on
How
either,
are
but
you
we've
doing
watched a guy punch a girl off a cliff so far,
Well,
which
fine
is
then.
mostly what I'm going
Cheat
to remember
like that.
probably.
Do I want these?
Welcome to the
I
stream
don't.
where we
I really
shove
don't. I don't
children
wanna see what's in
away
here.
from
I
us
want out of
as
this
far as
bathroom.
possible.
Why was there a chest in here?
Monkeys
Don't
aren't
open
as
that.
vicious
Why
as
did I
humans.
open that? Put that back where
That
you found
is
it.
fair.
Put that back. What did she
That
just
is
do with her
fair.
eyes too? That was a little bit weird. Put that back where you found it, Hat Girl. Oh, hello.
Why does that look kind
Hello
of like the
there.
Earth board with like the gold
Oh.
things that are
Understandable,
flexing in the
Frankie,
background?
Understandable.
Hello. What is that in your hand?
Dude, let's go.
Are those
Oh, jeez.
knives?
Okay. This guy's going right in. Dude, it's showtime, baby. I'm already
just
doing a
spinning
live
with
stream,
knives?
buddy.
Looks
You are
like it.
late to the concert. You are late to the concert.
Mafia
All right,
boss?
that was a heck of a scream. Oh my!
Did he just turn all of his followers into a ball?
Thank you.
What an ability.
Who's late to duty? Didn't feel like that. Who is late to duty? One of your mafia members is not on point. Jeez!
Mafia boss is not happy. Noted.
Oh, gee. Goodness! Stop!
Oh. Made him a card.
Kill her.
Oh yeah, I do remember. I did that a while ago, I
Get
think.
cooked, buddy. Get cooked.
In front
The
of
mafia in the back
all
are
of
still
his
like, yeah!
in front of all of his underlings too.
Nuts. They don't.
Oh, it got dropped. Oh.
Sort of rare Wait.
What? I guess when they
Wait, is the
King
significance of
Crimson.
this?
Whoa. What?
it just works.
That is a very strange pose. Just kind of like
Alright.
hunched over, staring straight down. It's in a squat.
That never goes well. Never goes well.
Why does young lady have mustache? All I know is that her name is apparently Mustache Girl,
Wait.
according to the game's introduction thingy.
Any sense?
And you know, I haven't questioned it really.
All this power, and you're not gonna use it to fight evil?
I just want to
Oh,
leave.
she has opinions.
I just want to leave personally.
Reading into stuff not supposed to why the guys adults and all the girls kids. You know,
Island remain as
that is so far I don't think inaccurate from what I know of A Hat in Time.
you have my word on it.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah, so there goes that whole friend thing. We're on halfway to that friend meter.
Friendships.
I don't think that's going anywhere
Bah.
anytime soon.
Who needs other people?
Oh, she just yoinked it though.
Yoinked.
Oh, she took my money. Yo, she mugged me though.
Negative friendship.
All right, cool. Yeah, goodbye.
Enemies.
Well, I remember when I said that wasn't gonna go anywhere anytime soon. I didn't expect it to go to negative. Small machine that takes tokens, gives gifts in return. Heck yeah. Heck! No way! I'll get demonetized. No! I'm not allowed to say that. YouTube, forgive me. Forgive me.
Monetization, and that's it. All right. You know, I feel like I still don't quite understand the plot of A Hat in Time, but I understand a little bit more what it is. The assignment is 5 grades. I'm sorry, what? Why is it so many? Why are so many dependent on one bibliography? That's too much. Also, before we go into our expeditions, I have also been sent an advertisement called "Ship My Pants" from Kmart. What? Kmart Kmart, I have questions. For those of you who don't know, Kmart is a pretty big retailer in the US, though they've been shrinking over the past decade or so. I grew up with Kmart's a little bit. What is this?
Ship my pants. Right here? Ship my pants, you're kidding. You can ship your pants right here. You hear that? I can ship my pants for free.
Wow, I just may ship my pants.
Yeah, ship your pants. Billy, you can ship your pants too.
I can't wait to ship my pants, Dad.
I just shipped my pants, and it's very convenient.
Very convenient.
I just shipped my drawers.
I just shipped my nightie.
I just shipped my bed.
That guy
If you can't
sounds
find what
so
you're looking for
happy
in
about
store,
it.
We'll find it at Kmart.com right now.
I
and
like-
ship it to you for free.
Why is there a ship my pants huddle in the middle of the
Ship my
floor?
pants. Right here? Ship my pants, you're kidding.
I'm assuming it just repeats. Or unless there's more stuff. No, it's like the same thing. This is the enthusiasm. It is the enthusiasm. Also, I believe in you. I'm sorry that it is 5 grades, but I believe in you, Silver Arcana. Yeah, no. The excitement of, man, I shipped my bed. I support you, dude, in shipping your bedding and your housewares to your home. Yes. All right, let's start this trial. Let's see what choices it offers us. Huzzah! It's a Pantheon, a Camphor, a Battle Bonds, a Yasuo, a Concussive Palm, Homecoming, Twisted Fate, Brash Gambler, and Parley. Also, Mantheon. You want the Mantheon? We can watch the non-champion animation. Let's see. Mafia Goon broke the door of the spaceship. All of times pieces fall to places. With Mustache Girl, they get the timepieces she stole. And others try to convince you to stay, and you throw them to the planet with a broom and leave remembering them with a broom. I like how it was specifically with a broom. Pecs and pets, yeah. So it looks like there are about two votes for the pecs and pets, and you know what? I'm here for it. I play a lot of Pantheon already, but you know what? Let's get them to mastery 5. Vygar, thank you for coming by and for the video submission. Get a good night's rest, I think. I believe it is evening, your time now. But also let me see if there are any votes on the thing. There are no votes on the thingy. So I think I'm gonna just pick the pecs and I guess it's because of the pets are the white flames or something, because it's a pet. I don't know exactly. Does it count buffing the faded proc as a pet proc? I don't know. But dogs with abs? Are there? I don't think there are any dogs in this one. Targon does have good doggos though. Messenger is the pinnacle of I want to pet you, as long as you don't also eat my planet. Thank you. Do have pets? Do I have pets? If you're asking, do I have pets? I don't. I want a dog, but we can't have a dog in our current place. We were recently able to dog sit, which was nice. They're very warm and cute. I grew up with cats, guinea pigs. I think I've told the guinea pig story before, but we got 2 and ended up with 5 accidentally. But it looks like it's pecs and pets, so let's take this and let's see if we cannot level the camphor. Zoe to the messenger, you're a lot smaller than MySpace Doggy. Yeah, I don't know. Does Zoe is she referring to Asol there, or is it something else? Be reunited soon. Yes, it is Asol. That's fair. Messengers, I think it is. Messenger is about the size of a constellation, but Soul is the size of a lot of rage, I imagine. What am I looking at here? I'm looking at a Ziggs, Yasuo, and Victor. With the death ray in the butt, she was raiding to asshole. Yes. Victor. Victor with a death ray into bot? I mean, it's either the Victor or the Yasuo, to be honest. I might be able to actually take my boy here. Which I haven't in an age. I don't actually remember the last time I played Victor. You know, it's... Yeah, no, the hex cores count for Pantheon, don't they? Very specifically only for Victor, though, right? Ionia has more buffs for Pantheon. That's true. I think it's how dead is the champion going to be versus the region. I think Ione is probably less of a dead region. This isn't going to be anything except a 4/4 with quick attack, probably. Victor, logic aside, I'm just going to take augments here, because I haven't chosen the Victor in a while, and I kind of want him. I kind of want my baby. Victor, please be better. One day. I'm not gonna hold out hope, though. Alright, I'm gonna... Against the odds of Ionia probably might give me a Twin Disciplines or something. I don't know, some sort of thing. I'm gonna take the augments. Unless there are 40 bajillion votes to the contrary, but it doesn't look like there are, so augments it is. Okay, Saga Seeker, Ayula, Flash of Brilliance, Paddle Star, Officer Squad, and Puffcat Peddler. If it was any other type of PNZ run, I'd probably take the Snap Trap. But I see a Saga and an Ayula, which seems alright. We lane draft. We can lane draft for the next one for sure. Let's watch us do better with that one anyway, because that's been our historical situation. Weon, hello and welcome back. You're here to ask about the song request. So, Weon, I have been going on an adventure for your Attack of the Dead Men request, by the way. I'm gonna take a quick divergence, Weon, to explain to you, for some reason, no one had made a transcription for piano of Attack of the Dead Men by Sabaton. And so I found the orchestral version, and I found the individual parts. So what I have been doing is going through the violin and the string parts for the melody and trying to put it together from that. If you want it today, I think I can do it. It's rough right now. It's rougher than I want, but I can try it today. Otherwise, I think I will have the cleanest version done by like tomorrow or later. You're going through all of it. If you do guys want to see it, okay, we're taking the divergence right here into my... I need to show you what I was looking at. Resources just for ranting at that point. It wasn't a stress, Weon. You submitted, you gave me something to work on now. But let me show you what I had here for the Attack of the Dead Men shibbity-doo. And why is it opening in Edge? Because it's fucking PDFs. But look, I found a 55-page orchestral arrangement of it. So what I've been doing is I'm trying to rebuild the chords from this version. So again, if you want it today, totally cool. If you want to give me like 1 or 2 more days, I think I can finish up some of the chords, because there's like 2 in there that I'm like, it doesn't sound right. I do know music theory. Well, I know music theory to a degree. I took advanced theory in college, and then I forgot a bunch of it because I never thought I'd use it. And then here I am trying to transcribe an orchestral score, which I did study as well. So it's less I'm being thrown into the deep end. And I did some composing, which was fun as well. I got to do that, which was cool. You failed? I wouldn't say the best, because there were definitely kids who hid from the music department and didn't perform. But I will give myself a slight pat on the back that I was pretty good. And compose and arrange music. Oh, nice. It's fun. I want to get more into composition. One thing that I did with it, what I found really cool, was I played around with Pure Data and Maximus P a lot. I want to go back to that, and I want to see if I can somehow integrate that with OBS or a widget or something, so that I can have like interactions with chat with MaxMSP or something. That would be really neat. But also, I'd have to sit down and do so much coding. Which if I at some point I do, I might honestly just stream myself trying to put that together. That's something I've been thinking about in the back of my head. But yes, freed the Colossus, freed Colossus, 2 of them with a gift giver for targeting. I don't hate it. But yeah, that is my music divergence. Weon, let me know if you would prefer it today or in the future. I'm really close to finishing it. The other requests, When I Grew Up by NF and Primrose Theme are done. And then Glass has given me free reign because he submitted it to be a little more delayed on that one. So that one's coming as well. It's just Jorno's theme I chose a really complicated jazz version of it, which has been fun to practice, but pretty kind of slow. You'd be interested in that stream content? That's something I've been thinking about, yeah. You can, yes, add music theory along with dad jokes. Music theory and dad jokes up in the chat today or whenever. That sounds good to me. Anyway, back to the draft. I've chosen a bunch of units for targeting such. Yeah, I miss having an acoustic piano around. One day we'll get back to it. Anyway, there's a sketcher and a goat and a ground slam and an ibex. I'm gonna take Moonlit Heist. There's an invoke. We can get rid of a battle bonds or something, and then the goat for the buff. Let's see. Let's take this heist. You're okay with waiting? Thank you for being so patient, Weon. I know it's been a long time, but I will have your request finished very soon. And it's been a good reminder that I can also I should be doing more music day to day. That's so much fun. I missed it. Put me back into college where I could practice whenever, even though the music building felt really fucking creepy at night because no one was there, and it made strange noises on the 3rd floor. What did the bassist say to other people when he spoke? I do not know. What did the bassist say? Also, Hush, Ibex, Paddle Star, Aftershock, The Flight, and Pale Cascade. So, Flight is elusive and a blocker. It does shuffle itself, though. Which isn't terrible. It keeps... It kind of undoes its own effect, and it's not a terrible blocker. There's also a Hush and an Ibex. Grant is a nice target effect, so I think maybe Pecs and Pets is better, though. You could bury tones. Moonlit Heist, the Flight and Pale Cascade. I think so. We're actually kind of okay on 1-drops, but I do like the draw, and Pale is just really helpful in general. Though Hush, I'm really tempted by Hush because it's pulled me out from other situations in the past. How's our curve looking? All right. Early. It's early. It's hard to tell at pick 7, I would say. But Moonless Heist, I think, feels pretty good. We're not going to get probably many other unit buffs in general. I'm gonna just go take the Flight. It blocks ills well if we see a bunch of things. Rummage, Trail of Evidence, so draw and discard, random card created, Gift Giver, Calculated Creations, Lunari, and Spring Guardian. The Moonlit Heist doesn't seem too bad here. We'll be able to invoke and also generate something that can heal a unit. More targeting, I think. Augments here. I think the Calculated Creations is okay. We have plenty of gem generation though. Though being able to produce an elusive unit is nice on the fly. I did run this all the time with Victor in the past. I'm tempted to take the Priestess though. Though getting the Nightfall proc will be a little iffier, I think. Even strike a chord unless you're stretching it out a bit. Yeah, stretching it out, depending on how loud you want it to sound. Yeah, the Neandroid could be nice. The thing is, the Neandroid's also 3 mana. So it's 5 mana for a 1/3 elusive that might not be getting a ton of augment anyway. Yes, already a music joke, fantastic. I'm gonna check the votes on this again. No votes. I think I'm gonna go with my instinct on this and take the Moonless Heist for invoke as well. But if we run into a situation where we definitely need elusive and I have not pulled a Flight, I will be drastically proven wrong from that one. Crescent Guardian, Hush. Ooh, okay. Pale Cascade, Moonlight Affliction, Lunari Priestess, and Iterative Improvement. Okay, so instinct here for me is probably actually they all have arguments. I think Moonlight can be nice if we can get it off on the right turn. Yeah, I like cards from each of these. Crescent Guardian is a nice 5/3 for 3. Hush is great against champions. Pale Cascade is great. Moonlight Affliction can come in kind of clutch because it's just a 5 mana burst silence. Lunari is invoke again. Iterative Improvement gives us a created effect, and then we can also duplicate whatever we have on the field already. So yeah, this one's tricky. I don't have a Hush, and this is a 5/3 hopefully. So I'm tempted to take this. In terms of buffing our stuff, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sources of gems or other targeting effects. Plus, oh, did I count the Pale Cascade? Probably didn't. But if I did, it's about the same anyway. So this would be nice for the Faded procs. This is just nice for maybe surviving a little bit longer. Gut Instinct is Moonlit Affliction. For me, I think I dismissed this one, I think a little bit more strongly than the other ones, but thinking about it, I've seen this win Expedition games, because it's a less expected card, which is nice. We also already have a Lunari Priestess, so we're not missing that invoke necessarily. And it is a silence for 2 things, as opposed to 1 for 3 mana. If we use it on the right turn, it's not bad. Yeah, I think Moonlit Heist, I think I actually agree with you on that one. Shut it down, buff and draw. Yeah, let's take the Moonlit here. Sorry, Pecs and Pets. Armed Gearhead, Ballistic Bot, it's not bad for early. Patrol Wardens and Draft Bordered, no thank you. Spiral of Stairs and Zenith Blade. You're the +3/+2 in Overwhelm. You're the +1/+2 in Overwhelm. Remember when Hush was crack on acid? I don't, actually. It might have been, I think it might have been nerfed before I really paid attention to it, because I always remember it being 3 mana with its current effect. I don't remember it doing anything else. Does anyone else remember when it did something else? Because I don't. Geomancy isn't terrible, but I'm also wondering if you just want the units more, because, sorry, I'll move my camera a little bit. We have 14 units and 6 spells. Spiral Stairs is kind of slow. Does give us more things, gives more opportunity to buff things, though. Otherwise, it's probably just Gearhead and Bot. Having 2 bots is not bad, though. I kind of like maybe having 2 bot. We also don't have any other Zenith Blades, so this isn't gonna, it would not matter when we cast it, which is okay, but also would be nice if it thinned out a little bit. It's just Geomancy's slow. I don't know if it's worth waiting 3 rounds for it to pop. Hush 2 mana sounds for this round and generate an ephemeral copy. It made a copy of itself? What the fuck? Did it chain the same way Vault Breaker or Arise does? You can just silence an entire board? Because that's kind of nuts. I think I might take an augment here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take augments. Instead of fleeting. I think I knew what you meant when you said that. It did? Jesus Christ, that's too much. Oh shit, there's a Blinded Mystic with the Freed Colossus, Sky Shadows, Spring Guardian, Assembly, and Calculated. I kind of just want the Blinded Mystic, to be honest. It's nice targeting. It also gets around the fact that we did not take a Hush. No, it doesn't work on champions. Otherwise, Sky Shadow, we're gonna maybe behold a Nightfall card one day. There are 3 currently in the deck, right? Plus anything that we might invoke. Fine, Blind the Mystic. Yeah, otherwise it's Assembly's slow and dies pretty fast. Calculated is, again, expensive. I think I'm just gonna take Pecs and Pets. Sorry, Blinded Mystic. Static Shock, Sump Dredger, Lunari Shadestalker, Moonlit Affliction, Eye of the Raha Rock, and Resplendent Stellacorn. Truly the most resplendent indeed. Oh, I've never read the text of this. Ladari, Keeper of the Stars. Who is this Ladari? Oh, this is the thing that the baby one in the 0/3 card is holding, I think. You know what I mean, right? Eye is strong most times. Most times, if you can get the timing off right. Plus, our board is probably not going to be super wide because we're very don't let my stuff get buffed, please. You're done? Yay! Congratulations over Arcana. Yeah, Glacial Landmarks isn't bad. We have a not terrible distribution, I want to say, though. We do have 3 freed Colossi. It's a lot of freedom happening over there. Yeah, maybe Glacial Landmarks for the stuns? Sneak out a stun on them when they're not expecting it? We stand together and freed Colossus, guiding touch, pale cascade, gifts from beyond, and iterative improvement. I think probably guiding touch, pale, or basically a moonlit heist or Osman augments here. I said a bunch of things. Heist? Yeah, I think pretty much heist, right? These are really good cards. Heal and draw? Please, hand it over. That's the baby Celicorn, right? That's the baby one. Moon weapons are okay. We would get an iterative, which we turned down before. But yeah, I think Moonlit is pretty powerful. My voice is dying. Where is my drink? Here it is. So Crescent Blinded is here again. It seems okay. 3 and 4. Messenger is the good doggos and another gift giver. But yeah, I think Blinded Mystic. Blind the Mystic. This Mystic will never be able to see again. It's been established. Doesn't matter how attuned you are to the heavens, but, oh, Camphor, who stole it. Oh! To feast on our inevitable anguish. Well, fuck you, Ashim. Yes, let's take this. Tired. Tired is understandable. Let's see. We have Camphor for Lunari, Ayula for Chief Mechanist Zevai, Freed Colossus for Flash of Brilliance. I do kind of like the Flash of Brilliance, I think. Do we need 3 Freed Colossi when I take a spell? We have Camphor. We do have Camphor. Shared a Somewhere Over the Rainbow mashup in my Discord. Oh, cool. You can listen to that whenever. I do kind of like the flat. Yeah, we do have a Camphor at the top. They came with the initial Pex and Pets pack. Spell Shield, Overwhelming Challenger. Hopefully we can achieve this. Mostly I just want to see the animation. Because I will be disappointed if we don't get to see it. You don't need 3 Colossus, but you want a Camphor. It's music, no video to watch. Well, we can boot it up. Now, in fact. Where is it? Yes. Here it is. Over the Rainbow mashup. Oh, piano arrangement. You want 3? No worries. What time is it for you? How much sleep have you gotten? I feel like maybe a better question. Anyway, here is, New Kids. New Kids arrangement? I'm assuming you did this, yeah? The snow killed you? Oh, I'm sorry about the snow. I'm sorry about the snow. Did you have to shovel all of it today? There's a Nivea Ash. This is honestly kind of soothing. What is this? We're up against a Nivea Ash. Keep a Mystic, maybe? Shoveling it all is impossible. Yeah, no, that's fair. I remember one time, I'm in the wrong screen. I remember one time I was, supposed to shovel, and there was, like, 3 feet of it, and I was just like, please release me. Please. There's a Lunari Priestess. Good. Wait. Quieter. We have to listen to the piano! Alright, there's a 2-1. Great. Hello. Hi. How's it feeling? How you feeling there? You don't want to attack? That's okay. Imagine seeing snow. Do you not live in a snowy climate at all? I will do this here. I will, in order to get the invoke off. There's an Obliterate and a challenge. An elusive. Obliterate we can cast in a couple turns, though. Challenger is okay. Kind of like the Obliterate versus an Ash, so that we're more guaranteed to get the to get the removal done. Hi, you're back. Good. Good to see ya. I can almost heal myself. We're not ever hitting that with anything whatsoever. I could buff and silence that thing. And then flight Stellacorn the healing out at some point, I think. It snows about every day 6-1. make the Mystic Blind the 2-1? Oh, one of the draws? I think so. Because the Stefan just kind of... We can deal with that. Fuck your draw in particular! Is that the end? Thank you for sending that. I need to listen to more covers. A few months ago, I was in a state of, all I did was listen to piano covers. If you guys have not listened to Peter Bentz, go do that. He's fun. There's a full little bit of the frost boot. A Y? It's a 0, it's a 3-2. I guess to get to remove it. Okay, you don't get any draw from that. All right, well, okay, I'm gonna take 2 anyway. Some good music. All right, there's a goat. I'm gonna cast a small dude. Hi, good. I can hit them with the flight until they go away. I cannot hit them with the flight whatsoever because I have been a frost boot. I'm gonna go. Alright, this is a really bad attack. We have no good attacks, really. Thinking when I was in, see what you can do with it. Yeah, no. Haven't done a ton of arranging. This Sabaton thing is the closest I've gotten in recent times. How long have you been doing stuff like that? Hi, how's it going? That's a nice 3-1 that you got. I will take damage. I will take the damage. Alright, good. I'm gonna healy do. Do I healy do? I think I'm gonna healy do. Yeah, alright. Or I could pass here. We can also just pass, I think. We're only at 16. I can discord. Let's see. Battle Bonds doesn't really work on the 2-1. If I cast on anything else, we still have 6 remaining, so we could see what they do afterwards. Ash is halfway. Yay, Nivea's not anywhere near. Has not happened yet, apparently. That's an obliterate. That's not what I meant to cast. I meant to do this, I think. I'm just gonna target something, to be honest. Avaros with the MK last turn. To be honest, because I forgot that I could. It just didn't cross my brain cells since 2000 and 2001. Oh shit! So for a long time. Yep. All right. I did just completely forget about the card. Don't mind me. We're doing great. Why are they emote spamming? What's up, Thrashman? There's a Victor! Oh man, it's a Victor. That's all right. There's a Berg. Great. Fine. 16. All right. I'm gonna cast this again. Man, the emote game today. Hello. Do you want me to emote back? What's going on? They probably don't want me to emote back. I am assuming right now that they don't want me to do that, but I don't give a shit. All right, Victor. Take us to victory. We're gonna see emotes every single interaction. Oh, you got tough. That is very slow, but I approve. All right. Blaze target. Blaze target, Victor. There's an Ash. Great. Wonderful. I'm gonna say no. Into 7, into an expeditions. I guess they could have it in Tomb, but I'm just gonna assume they can't do anything about that, so good. Okay. Now I can slightly more effectively, I think, start using my stuff. More effectively, I mean just use it in general. Kill the non-draw one, block here. We go down to 11, we have a heal next turn, plus a burst heal if we need it. Maybe. Maybe? Okay. Yep. Hi. Caitlin emotes continuing. There's a Harsh Winds. That's fine. Nothing dies. Ash is gone, so the only thing we have to worry about now is a Nivea, which is a bit annoying, but not the end of the world. Might be the end of the world if we get a bad attack, but or if we have a bad series of things happen to us. Which is pretty common, unfortunately. Go. Go, Hex Core upgrade. What are you at now? 4 of 7. It got spell shield. Look at the spell shield. It did something. Hooray! There's an MK2. You can also do things. Fun factoids. Oh, this doesn't... Oh, because it's an augment effect. It actually doesn't. Oh, okay. I thought it would count for the Pantheon. It isn't, is it? Tough. Where are you at? Okay, a bunch of stuff. Fuck you. Don't do that. That's rude. Let's see. Healy-doos. Could have healed the goat. Should have healed the goat. Why did I not heal the goat? Because I forgot. I should have prioritized the goat. Damn it, goat. You have failed me. This is just feeling like a huge fucking game of chicken, and I hate it because I can't really attack into very much. Into 8 mana? Everyone's holding, and I don't like it. Everyone's holding, and I need the victor to get some stuff going. What are they waiting for? Don't blame the goat? Yeah, I thought, because it's specifically grant victor. And it's so I thought, you know, oh, you give the victor things, but apparently that is incorrect. Sadness! Sadness. Nothing works with Victor. No one plays well with Victor, which I guess makes sense because he's a robot, but come on, man. It got elusive. Hallelujah. Okay, that's good. I'll take elusive for sure. What are we doing here? Blocking things for sure.
You spurn my gift.
I do spurn your gift. I want no part of it. How low are we? Getting kind of low. Getting kind of low. This is an MK2. It doesn't really do much, does it? Fuck it. I'll try to take that damage. We have a blocker remaining, hypothetically. We go up to 9. We have this. We can maybe start swinging at some point in existence. 4 cards left in our opponent's hand. Is there anything I can discard? There's nothing I particularly want to discard. You're at 6 of 7, so if I can just make a card soonish. Or just wait until the next turn. We do have bots. Would be nice to draw a bot. Speaking of, I can just maybe draw a bot. That is a pale Cascood. That is fine and handy McDandy. Emotes continue. Do they have an Anivia? Is that what's going on? There's a Battle Bonds. Not too bad. Give me the Victor. Even if it doesn't level the Pantheon, at least give me a Victor. Still has the spell shield. Fucking fantastic. What do you have now? Lifesteal. Yeah, all right. I'll take it. I'll take the... Oh. Hi. What is that? That is every damage to all of my stuffs. That is indeed a sad. I can do this, though, so that the Stefan's out of the way. Pops the spell shield. Goes down to 5. 10 elusive. That should be... I mean, that should be fine, I think. Piano down a mine shaft. You get a flat miner. Very dangerous. Very dangerous indeed, yes. One of my professors, apparently... they had a really old piano that they were getting rid of. So they fucking shoved it down some stairs because they didn't want to actually deal with the thing, which I thought was great. Give me HP, damn you. No, I said give me HP, damn you. Pantheon is leveled. But I do need a unit. I think maybe I drop... the Battle Bonds? I need something here. Oh, spell shield. Can I cast? I can cast that. I can bring back the spell shield. Okay, that's alright. Bring it back, please. Please? Put it back in the spell shield zone. I really could use that. Thank you. Alright. Now we just need to not die to an 8/8 and keep hitting them with an elusive at some point. C, E flat, and G walk into a bar in the spot distance so we don't serve minors here. Can never have minors for sure. That's wonderful. I'm gonna do this. That is an assembly line, actually, which is kind of funny. I will cast that. Forge workers, blockers, and attackers. What a fucking time. That is a 9/9. I have honestly, yeah. Well, we need to be worried actually. Doesn't do a lot of damage. It can do 6 alone. Though we can gain some back next turn. Oh, we can just block the 5/5 if it hits, but it's not going to. That hits, which is fine. Down to 4. We should be regaining things next turn. Hopefully. Hopefully regaining things next turn. To draw. 14 cards left, 12 cards left. 3 mana. Honestly, might draw anyway. Okay, that's a 3/3. I'll take it. Yeah, a free spring gifts. Fantastic. Give me something else, though. Oh, please don't have a frost boot, because that would suck for me. I'm trying to gain HP. They have another fucking frostbite. Oh my god, we're gonna have to block with a Victor eventually. Ah! Okay, this is fine. No one cries when you chop up a banjo. Very few people cry, it's true. Alright, well, boom. No thank you. Alright, that is now a 1/1. Fantastic. Give Victor another fucking keyword. Victor has everything he needs. I had just never been able to hit my opponent. It got spell shield. This Victor has gotten so much goddamn fucking spell shield. Ah! I mean, it still gets popped off. It's still getting popped off in the end. The 8/7 can go, but not to much effect, I'm pretty sure. Pop the spell shield again. Great. I still don't care unless you have an overwhelm thingy, which looks like the answer is, as of right now, still a no. This thing is going to be able to hit for lethal at some point. Right? Right? They have to run out of options at some point. Yeah, at least I'll be getting back my whole entire fucking life total if we ever get a hit in with the Victor. There's the Camp for the Doubt. Does the Camp 4 activate? The Camphor activates. Do I flex with the Camphor? I mean, we wanted to see the level in the first place, didn't we? Into fucking 13 mana? Where's the chicken? There has to be a chicken at some point. I think we can maybe withstand chicken, but it just depends if they have a frostbite. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna cast the Camphor. We're gonna watch the animation. How was that a question? Well, it's more of a question of do I want to try and swing with the Victor first, but it has Overwhelm. It can take things. Might as well try to do damage. Camphor, no doubt. No doubt at all. Come on, Camp 4, let's go. All right, I'm gonna take that 1/1 that you got that's been a pain in my behind hole. Yeah, all right, please. Give me 20 HP. Make me 20 HP. No? I swear to God, how many frostbites did this person draft? Apparently 40 fucking bajillion. 40 fucking bajillion frostbites. They have to run out eventually, right? The Ash is dead. At some point, there have to be no more frostbites, yeah? Hypothetically, that's the thing? Ping it. Slap it. Casting all of my 0-cost created cards. Pantheon is also doing a real good job at hiding in the deck, though. Gotta be fair. That got faded. Interesting. Why not? Oh, why not have those swing as well? Because I'm still worried about them being able to do some kind of damage here. Though at this point, we probably do just need to start swinging with them. Can I risk the Victor here? Do I need to start risking the Victor here? They have like a +3 or something. +3, +4. They'd need like they would actually need a Battle Fury or just another fucking Frostbite, to be honest. But then we can heal it back. Do they have another Frostbite? They do have another Frostbite. Jesus Christ, is this a whole ass deck just Frostbites? I think it is. I think it genuinely is just all Frostbites and nothing else. Now I think we can start swinging. Unless they have units, which I'm assuming the answer to that is just kind of no. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna just start going. We're just gonna start going. Alright. They can't frostbite everything, right? They can frostbite... I guess they could if they have 2 harsh winds. They can frostbite everything and block everything if there's 2 harsh winds in hand, but you know what? I'm gonna hope that the answer to that is a no. Alright. Boom. That is a 21-8. Let me hit with my 21-8, please. God. Alright. 5-5. Everybody else goes. You don't have scout, right? You do not have scout. So let's see what they block here. Let's see what happens. There is another one of those thingies. Are they alive? They are alive. Oh my god! Ah! Literally the bottom of this deck is just entirely frostbite after frostbite. God damn! Oh good, that thrall is... Again, if they don't have anything to block Victor, we're still fine. Oh, bot. Bot. Bot, my dear buddy. Help me. Help me. We can burn them down. 1 ignition at a time. What are you witnessing? I don't know. I don't have answers for you. Also, welcome back to the stream. Hello. Hope you're doing all right. We're struggling over here. We're just having a good struggle. I'm gonna hold this unit because I don't need to cast it, and I want to have a surprise. All right, Thralls, what did you draw? There's an Eye of the Rock. Oh my god, give me HP! Finally! Give me my fucking deserved HP! Wonderful, excellent. Fuck your Thralls. Fuck your Thralls. You need more Frostbites. Do you have more of those? You've casted an insane number of them. There's an Anivia, regular Anivia, not an Agnivia. Just, it doesn't have an attack. That's pretty good. I think I'll take that. All right, here we go. This is Pain. Yes, Pain. Why is this working? Because they don't have anything other than stall effects, and I have a 25-8 Chad. Sigma male. Chad Sigma? I don't know. I know, but I recognized your username. So welcome back regardless. All right, here we go. What are we being offered here now that we have escaped the fucking the fucking snow? What am I thinking of? Ice Age of plays. I was trying to think of some long-term period and I couldn't say it for some reason. And I was like, also the Ice Age. Why the Ice Age? I don't even know. Why just pick a different geologic time period? I don't know where my brain is going. Pantheon never showed up? No, Pantheon betrayed us. I think I had like 10 cards or something and he was in the bottom. Though to be fair, the Anivia was also in the bottom for our opponent. I think my Victor and our opponent's Ash showed up at about the same time, and then Victor and Anivia were just hiding forever. Anyway, we have a Pantheon, Pale, Battle Bonds, Victor, Behold, and Calculated Creations. And then Diana, Gift Giver, Sky Shadows. In that case, how many Battle Bonds do we have? Kinda too many. I think 2 for 4 mana slow spells is kind of a lot. I kind of like the Victor with the Behold and Calculated. That might be nice. We have how many? 3 Pale Cascades as it is, so I don't think we need 1 more of those. Though, to be fair, Pantheon might be a better champion choice over the Victor. Diana with the Gift Giver Sky Shadows. We're not really triggering Nightfall very much, though. And once she's leveled, we might not have much to do with her, is the thing for me, though. She does have a quick attack. And Challenger might happen occasionally. Why is Calculated 2 cost when Trinket Trade is 1 cost? I don't know, actually. Never thought of it that way. Because fuck Victor. That's just my conclusion to all of it. I might take the Victor here, honestly. I also just kind of want more Victors. I know that's terrible. This Gift Giver is fine. We have 1. Okay, so we'd have a second one drop if we took it. Sky Shadows, we need to behold something, otherwise it's just 3-1. I think I am gonna take the Victor. It might be less useful than the quick attack, and it might be it's underpowered relative to the Pantheon, but I don't necessarily want 4 Cascades and 3 Battle Bonds, because we have, I think, enough. I think we have enough unit buffing in general in the deck, though some of it is reliant on our units generating things or slight RNG. So I'm gonna take the Augment here. My curve is not hateful. Yay! A not hateful curve with the Victor! Ah! Kittycom with the Echo Riven. Yes. I'm struggling to remember names today. There's a Victor and a curve. I do like the Victor and the curve. I can drop a bot in a reasonable time frame. I can Ayula probably in a little bit. Maybe could have mulliganed the Ayula actually. The Spell Shield Overwhelm is not gonna do a ton for a little bit, but there's a Blinded Mystic. That works pretty well against some things. The Echo Riven. Bot. Bot, Augment, Lunari, I think, actually, now. Because there's a better 3-drop to cast next turn. Oh, no. Please don't tell me you drafted a whole bunch of Kyrians. Please do not tell me you have multiple of those. Or iterative improvements. Because that would be bad. That would be real bad. Okay. Here we go. Boop. Okay. Lunari? Yeah, Lunari still for sure. Please invoke me something exciting. Destroyer, Moonglow written in the stars. We have a champion. We have two Victors, 1 Pantheon. Destroyer is not going to get too many buffs. It will just be a 7/7 with Overwhelm, which isn't too bad. Do kind of like the Moonglow though to keep a Victor hanging around. Loki? Wait. Overwhelm. Spell Shield. I still like the Spell Shield for the Victor, I think. Pantheon is gonna have Barrier and it comes out. Okay, we can block the 3/1. There's a Death Ray. That makes our life a... No! Oh boy, oh, they already have it. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. Everything is handy-dandy fine. Nothing to see here. Only gonna die to a Kyrian real quick. This is good. Let's see. Blinded. Oh, you guys, yeah. Why did I not use the Blinded Mystic? I'm forgetting what cards I have in my hand so often today. Yeah, I have this currently in my hand still, and I didn't cast it. I'm forgetting everything today. Alright, well, that's getting killed. Okay. Yeah, we even had it on the right turn. What's that? Sharpened Resolve. Okay, I should have safety blocked. Noted! I need to find the Stellacorn now. Alright. Alright. There we go. Faded. Well, we're gonna do this now. Late. But we still have it. We also have a second one, yeah, we have a second one in the deck as well. In case they try to iterative out. Some other stuff. We're just gonna continue blasting Burn. Noxus! I'm just gonna hold on to the hope that they don't have Decimate. Because I've lost so many games to Decimate, and I really, 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 really fucking hate it. Can they edit Decimate, please? I also wish it wasn't, weirdly enough, I also wish that, I wish Decimate was a fast spell. You know? At least then I can die more quickly. You don't have to wait for the turn to pass. If they have the damage, they have the fucking damage. Appreciate the little things, like how you can't just lose round 1. Have you been playing Master Duel? MF, hello, welcome back. Twitch chat in my software has put almost everyone in purple today, which I think is fitting with the aesthetic, but it's making it more difficult to remember which person is which. I didn't draw anything to... I need to block everything. Ah, good. That's great. Hopefully they can't just kill me here, but they might be able to. You're always purple? You got Plat 4 and Master Duel? Oh, shit! Sounds like a decent amount of grinding. Congrats! I take it you enjoy Master Duel. I haven't tried it yet. Purple is a good color. I inadvertently matched my lights to the board that I had equipped to expeditions from the last time I was doing this. Fuck it. I have a turn. Watch me be completely wrong about the decimates, and they do indeed have them. Okay, that's a draw. That isn't a decimate. That doesn't count. We're doing it. Yellow doesn't have purple. Purple isn't allowed. I'm gonna grant a keyword first, I think. Oh, should have casted Moonglow first if I was gonna hold it for the victor anyway. Yellow? We can do yellow. Trap cards around when I'm bricking the opponent's board. Yellow! That's green. Is that better? I think that's actually more yellow. It says orange on my thing, but it comes off as more yellow both in person and on the screen, I think. Hi! What's going? What's doing? What's happening? Leave me alone. This will go up to 5. But we can actually level the victor. Let's see, this will go up to 5. We can level the victor next turn if we do it in this order. So we can Moonglow victor thing, which might give us something. I need lifesteal. I really need lifesteal. There's a okay, that's also removal. That counts. That counts enough. And then we still have, I think, a freed for a blocker. Hold the removal. Coded as blue-violet. Feels yellowy. Oh, is it actually written differently? There's a fallen feline. Hello, what's up? Alright, go Vic. Do the thing. Get the buffs. I need lifesteal, a quick attack or something, or elusive, or just mostly lifesteal. Hi, are you gonna get it? Come on, buddy. I believe in you. Come on, robot man. Don't let me down. Robot! Robot! Robot, you got elusive. That's great. No! Fuck, we're dead. I had hope for a second, but there's a fucking elephant. I can block it. I can block it, but, oh, there's so much else happening on the board right now. Where's that guiding touch? Guide me to victory, please. There's a blinded... Oh, please, please get greedy. Please get greedy and don't just attack. Never mind, they are just attacking. Ah, yep, I don't have removal for that. GG. Exactly lethal, too. Do they not like me? Do I smell? Are my emotes smelly? Ah, my emotes are not smelly. Fantastic. At least we killed an elephant. Ah, 0. Okay. Did I? What was, yeah, no. If I hadn't taken that Kyrian damage, it would have been way more fine. I've been playing consistent decks too much. I've been doing only pretty much the fucking dragon deck, and I've gotten spoiled by the fact that I usually know what's in my hand. Freed for super cool, Camphor for Lunari, Eye of the Raharok for a peddler. I'm gonna keep the Camphor and the Raharok. Freed Colossus for a star chart. We have the Sketcher. Do we need 2 of the 4/5s? Might be able to swap out 1, I think. Take the chart. It's a decent spell. Gives us a created card. Maybe we can find an Equinox. If I fucking forget my good old Blinded Mystic again. Yeah, I think I do like the spells, honestly. There are votes on this? There are no votes. I'm just gonna take the star chart here, I think. Okay. I have won a game. I have also lost a game. This is fun. Yeah, if I feel like if I stepped into ranked right now, I honestly don't know how it would go. Because now I'm warmed up for sure, but I also might just yeet my stuff into the abyss because I'm, like, in the expedition mindset. That is a Zed Thresh! Oh man, I kind of want to just play Hecarim for some reason. If I forget, someone remind me that I mentioned I wanted to play Hecarim, because now I kind of do. I want to just play, Ephemerals. Someone gave me a Shark Chariot Hecarim. Maybe I should just do that. Iceborne Sharks. Warmed up? Care to warm me up? You're cold? I'm sorry you're cold! It's been cold here. I was in bed the other day trying to take a nap, and I had like 3 blankets, and I literally, my body was still like, we're cold. My toes are cold. Your back is cold. You're not gonna get warm, bitch. And I was just like, why? What have I done? What have I done wrong? I promise I'm an okay person. I might not be good, but I'm okay most of the time. Ah! Take my lady to the face! I can buff the faded thingamajiggy. What's it? There's... And elusive! Oh, good. Haha! Green Glade duo. At least they won't block next turn, probably. Ionia is up to Ionia things. At least it's not Azarelia. Yes. Boop. Skip. Thank you. Buff the stuffs. Alright, we're leveling Victor, and we're leveling Pantheon. We're having a good time here. Alright. That is a pale Cascood. I play a goat first. I kind of want to just get in 4 damage here. Oh, yeah, sure, no worries. Pally, don't worry about it at all. I saw that you were grinding before, or just, you know, playing the game very intently in general, and I was like, it happens. Don't worry about it. I hope your stream went well, though. You had a good time. Also, Alan S.Y., Alan C., if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Welcome to the chat and to the stream. There's a Zed. Okay, here's a good buff timing. Here's a good time to buff. Also, yes, if you would like to submit a deck code, there is a redeem with channel points. I'm currently doing expeditions, but whenever those wrap up, certainly happy to take a look at the deck. Inting and letter. Look, I've been trying to stay in Diamond 2-ish, and I fell to Diamond 3 today. So I feel your pain. Though you're also in Masters, right? I'm attempting to get there slowly but surely. I have more than 2 weeks. I'm just hoping that that keeps me going for a while. I have time. I think I have time. Grammar pet be then versus then. I would rather be rich than stupid. The rich then stupid. Yeah, those people are indeed weird. Say top 200 wanted to hit the top 100 with the opposite direction. Oh no, that sucks. I'm sorry. Also, congrats on the top 200 though. That's still impressive. What am I doing here? That might have been wrong. There's an aristocrat. That might hit the spider. Honestly, kind of okay with it hitting the spider, but let's see what this gets first. We got rid of the Green Glade. It got faded too. Everything is faded. Where is the battle bonds now? Oh, hi. Okay. You're out of mana now. Could also Death Ray to see if we can get the MK2 cycling a little bit earlier for the Zed. It hasn't struck yet. I play the Saga Seeker. We have another blocker. We're at 18 though, and they're at 15, so I'm honestly not super worried about HP. I might just cast this now. Get rid of the 4-1. Get the MK2 cycling about. Get fucked, Spirit Leech. You do still unfortunately have draw, but you know, it's fine. We're fine. I could attack in here, and then it kills the spider. Because they don't have any mana left. Oh, I could have attacked with the Victor, too, in that case. Ah, I'm stupid. I should have just gone with everything, because they're not... If they sacrifice the Zed, they're not... I mean, they're not going to do that. Yeah, it's spider time, which means we could have... We missed 3 damage there. Oh, I missed 3 damage! Damn it! Ah! I can see more of my own misplays now. That's what sitting in Diamond has done to me. And then we still make horrible mistakes anyway. It's good. Saga Hexcore Crescent Guardian at some point. There's a big chonky chonk. Where's my silence now? Oh god! Something needs to go stand in the front of that. Hey goat, you up for a challenge? You up for hyper challenge mode? Because I hope you are, because you're about to get eatest. I'm sorry. This is an angry man? I guess it's a person. Yeah, that's the only thing that's gonna go. Yeah, you know? Yeah, alright. Sacrificial goat. Diamond is hard. Way harder than people in low masters. Well, yeah, because they've made it to what they need. I think I'm gonna be able to make it. If I don't, I mean, it's just another goal for whatchamacallit. What am I saying? The next season. And at least now I'll also be more accustomed to what the grind feels like. Let's let me deal with the 4-6 somehow. Okay. 23, 2 of 7, 3 of 5. There's another Victor. Great. Let's wait to see if we can kill the Zed later, I think. I have now an extra death ray, which is kind of interesting. For Mercy season? Oh, wait, Mercy season? I know the next one is in 17? Yeah, 17 days. You have impact now. That's fancy up against anything that isn't a thing that kills you, Victor. But good try. Where's Pantheon again? I want Pantheon! And I am failing to acquire Pantheon! Let's see here. I could try and buff this and swing. You're at 4 of 7. I want you to use mana. I really want you to use mana. Please use mana! Ah! Don't know what this is, but it's the use mana hand gestures. That is a vengeance! Oh, you didn't like that, huh? Alright, well, fuck your champion then. What do you have left? A Thresh somewhere. That is not happening very quickly, which is good. Do you have the 1 mana recall? I've been scarred. Is it in your hand? Do you have it? You do? It's inescapable! It's inescapable! Oh my god! I was like, man, it's Expedition Trials. They're probably not gonna have it, right? Ah! I have been proven wrong again. Yet again, I have been foiled in my attempts. Damn you all! For having... Oh, there it is, though. Okay, we got the MK3, so if they recast it, I think we're still okay. We also still have a heal and sitting at 18, because this has just been a bunch of unit arguing back and forth. Yes, there's tough. Alright, I'll take tough. Still cannot block anything. That does 8 whole damages. Small scrim. Just a small scrim. So they casted a Vengeance. There's a +1/+0. There is a buffed Zed, which I think is not going to happen. No thank you. None of that nonsense, please. If I go before combat... I don't need to go before combat. So they probably swing, right? I can't imagine a universe in which they don't. Yes. No Zed. Ah! Okay, no Zed. Interesting. So we take 8 if we do that, and I don't want to take 8. I could go down to 12, but we still have to deal the 4-6. Forced into AFK? No, I took Victor. Can I tank that? I mean, I'm not buffing this guy. Though, he might eventually become big enough to do something. I think I'm gonna tank here. Make the Victor. Kill the Zed. Hopefully they don't have another recall spell in hand. but you never know. They probably do. Heal. There's an Ayula. Okay. Heal. Death. Level the Victor. With the Tor. Oh, with the Saga Seeker there. I think we're okay. They haven't. Yeah. I think it might have been alright to tank that damage. Overwhelming Spell Shield. Probably better next turn. So we can cast the unit. There's a Gearhead. Gearhead goes first into a Hex Core, so there's extra quick attack. Ayula gets cast on the Victor, because it'll also get buffed by, whatchamacallit? By the Fated itself. So, Augment. Hex Core. Overwhelm. Draw if needed. There's a +3/+3. I don't want to know what that was. Alright. Keyword time, buddy. Keyword time. You got regeneration. Okay, that's fine. We can make you an 11/6. Okay, so that made a copy of something that I don't want to think about, probably. Pantheon is indeed leveled. That's pretty good. You can, yeah, you can go. If I attack with everything, that's a 4/6, so it kills whatever it runs into. We need to hold a blocker for it. I think you can maybe wait for the next draw. Maybe. Sort of. Oh, if you kill that, that's great. Oh my god, you're killing your 4/6? I'll take that. They still need to pop the spell shield to affect it, and it has okay, yeah, it needs regeneration. So they can kill it with a vengeance now. There's an MK2. Yep. There's a living shadow. Absolutely. Augment's still going. That's fearsome. Not the most useful keyword, but I'll take it, buddy. Heal yourself. There's a Scuttlegeist. Great. I'm gonna draw here, I think. Okay. I think we can pass there. They're down a blocker next turn. There's a 7/5 Zed. 2 cards left. So there is gonna be a very big copy of a Zed coming down, unfortunately. We have a heal for the Victor, which makes him slightly bigger. Overwhelm would be great right now. If you could achieve that. Come at me. I have blockers. I have a removal for 2. That doesn't really kill anything except the ephemeral thing, which is fine. Hi, yes, good to see you. Let's just blockity-doo. Shoo indeed. 4/5. 3/3. Can I block that 5/5? I might need to block that 5/5. They have a... Down to 9. Yeah, I can't really... I'm afraid they can actually pump out some more, enough damage. With 2? Hopefully it just resolves. Okay, no Twin Disciplines. Okay. That all goes down. We don't need to... Oh, we can heal probably next turn to proc the Fated. You have regeneration. S7/5. There's a bot. We do like bots. 3 cards over there. Everyone is at 9 HP! What is that? That is a Brood Awakening. Okay. Not a fan. Not a fan. Augment! Go! What did you get? Anything interesting? Spell Shield. Could really use Lifesteal. But I'll take it. I'll take it. There's a Chronicler of Ruin. You just want blockers? That's fine. Yep, that's fine. Ah, that Zed though. That Zed might actually be able to kill us. Let's see. If I attack this way, we're pretty safe. They have to block the Victor for sure. That's one less unit down. If we use the MK, yeah, you have to block the Victor.
Cut the breath from them.
Oh, okay. So you are sacrificing that. Not what I expected, to be honest, but okay. You could have just killed a spider, unless there is another Zed in hand, question mark? Because now we're definitely not dead. Unless they have another Brood Awakening. But we have a star chart response if they do. Because they really need to go wide right now. Like, really wide. And we're actually slightly close to being able to burn them. Block one of the 2-1s, I think. Go down to 6. In Ionia, they could technically punch out, I think, enough to remove my Nexus from existence. So maybe hold this, hold the death rate, kill a unit if we think we need to. Otherwise, it's just some small things. So let's invoke Charger, Crescent, Elusive. In terms of getting damage in, don't hate that. Maybe Sun was the right choice, though. So this is 5 damage, including this ignition and the one next turn. There's a piercing darkness! Oh, damn, okay, you had a drain. That's unfortunate. Don't appreciate that! All the small things. Come on. Can we get a Lunari or something? Lunari would be great. Or a Pantheon! Pantheon! Pantheon. Pantheon, I need you to put on some pants and show up to work today, buddy. I love you. We cannot live like this forever. Where's the battle bonds? That would also be great, because then I can block a spider. Let me block a spider! Summer is around the corner. Looking forward to— oh my god, we finally got him. All I need to do is insult his fashion choices, and the Pantheon has arrived. Don't vengeance him, please! No vengeance! Spell shield! Recall is fine, I can recast! I'm honestly looking forward to summer. I get seasonal depression, I need my sunshine. You have Spell Shield, Scout, Challenger, and Lifesteal. We could not get a better situation. It doesn't even matter because they can't block. Thank you, 11. So much— oh, we gotta surrender. The Pantheon saved us. Yeah, I want the days to be long. I want it to be warm in the evenings. All of that. You still have Christmas lights up in your house? Honestly, these LEDs that I have for my streaming background, they perk me up when I'm like, need something pretty to look at. I'm very much a light-bound creature. Freed Colossus, Gift Giver, Blinded Mountains, Ayula for Zenith Blade. So it's offering a Zenith Blade. I don't hate that, to be honest. We have been in a couple situations where permanent Overwhelm would have been nice. Aren't Christmas lights there anti-winter depression lights? That honestly makes sense. It's nice to just have something pretty in your house, you know? When I was a kid, we didn't like taking down the tree either. So one year, it was up until fucking Valentine's Day. And for Valentine's Day, we decorated it with little, like, pink and red hearts all over it. So it was a seasonal tree. And then, like, 2 weeks later, my mom was like, we need to take this down. So it did eventually get shuttered. It did eventually get packed up and put away. Then see a Chad boy smacking the enemy Nexus and healing to full. Yes, isn't it? It's a wonderful time for you to come back, Leon. I'm glad you could witness our last victory. Warmth of summer and darkness of winter. So you want like a warm underground space. I can vibe with that. What I really want is like a house with just I want a house with like a really super skinny one with just like a nice view at the top. And preferably somewhere where I can stick my head outside and enjoy some fresh air. I might take a blade here because I kind of want the Overwhelm. Though a Spell Shield for a turn is is kind of nice, but I think we can go up to 13 spells, maybe. I'm gonna try this. Because if we can cast it on a Victor as the larger he gets, that's kind of nice, and then we don't have to wait to roll into that. So let's try, and then see how it goes. To be underground, need fresh air, but underground could be nice. I saw a design of a house where it was built, like, into a small hill, so it, like, had the dome of the hill, but the windows were poking out both sides. That was a cool design. I'm thinking that the Zenith Blade might be more helpful. I could also be very wrong about that. There's a Yasuo cannon. I'm about to be in pain. Here we go. Sag. Yeah, Ayula is kind of bae. Saga Seeker into a bot seems reasonable. Where's her cannon? Where's the turn 1 cannon? I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for the constructed feeling of getting Marked of the Stormed immediately. That is just elusive. Okay, sure. I'm not blocking that. It doesn't... I mean, well, I need to block it at some point, but... If it's just 2 for now... There's the Mourned. So it begins. They drafted the Mourned. Hi, good to see you. Just that. Wonderful. Yasuo, Kennen, Yasuo, I need you to hit this Velociraptor. Every time you see her, I know it's enemy units, but could you also smack that? She's basically an enemy, right? Let's see. We can discard to invoke, maybe. Get rid of ignition for now. We have a silence next turn. Probably silence next turn and then Victor on the following, I think. Moonglow, Messenger, Crescent Strike. I'm gonna take the glow again, I think. Okay. The 1/1 can attack in. I'm assuming it doesn't die to... Just kind of assumes it goes through, unless they trade the 2/1, which they probably won't. There's a Balladeers. Okay, so now we can't really attack with anything. That's fine. Okay. If I could silence your elusive, that would be great, because I don't like it personally. It hurts. It levels the cannon. If I really don't want to see more than a bajillion Marks of the Storm in expeditions. Though, Ionia Bandle could do well, depending. If they have, like, conches and things that are really helpful, we'll see. Ethan McCruger! Hit me! That's a God Willow Seedling. So that has elusive. I am going to be refuse your Mourned. Just no Mourned for you, I think. Oracle! Okay, so that is elusive. That is also elusive. Everything's elusive. It's a good day to be alive. 2, 3... Might as well, they're out of mana. We don't need to discard this turn. We can generate a gem, or just play a Victor, I think, and yeah, and have enough mana for the augments. Hi! At least one of you goes away! And one of you goes away in a manageable form. 2/1 is much better. There's a Resplendent. You're a lovely heal. I'm gonna try and sneak out the boy. Watch it get recalled. And then I can't use the Hexcore upgrade. Victor! Okay. Would you rather live the life of Spider-Man or Batman? Batman? I don't know, because Batman doesn't have a family, really, anymore. That was kind of a brutal introduction, right? Spiders? There's votes both ways, it would seem. Into 4 mana? I'm gonna try and cast this burn as well. Should go through. They still have Ionia Homecoming mana, which we need to think about as well. Oh, Benemenu. Hi, Benemenu. Don't really have a good attack here, I think. Because that 4/3 is annoying. in a Spider-Man suit who think they're a human male named Peter Parker. Spider-Man. Moonlight Affliction. Oh, there's that thing. Haven't seen that, I think, for the most of the duration of the run. So that's interesting. Depending on what they do here, please don't prank all of my stuff. They're gonna prank all of my stuff. I would pick the Moonlight Affliction, to be honest. X-cores are regeneratable, and now I cannot cast it this turn. Damn you! Pick the same ones! Oh, you picked almost the same ones! You picked that! Damn you! Ah, it's an expensive one. Victor, you're gonna have to wait. I do apologize. A giant sea monster decided to fuck it up. 7 foster children's 4 girlfriends, and he's a fucking billionaire. To be fair, it's mostly the financial advantage of being Batman that I'm drawn to. Peter Parker has I think, a better home life, arguably speaking. But like, I don't know, being able to buy a city seems better for just generally being able to do stuff. That seems okay. I cannot cast that one hex core, I think. I think that one hex core needs to wait. Save all of the women he loved. Oh, ouch. Ouch. Bringing out the big guns here. Ah, there's elusive. If I cast a gift giver, I mean, their attack isn't great anyway. They have the 2-1 and everything else just kind of dies. I guess I could cast it anyway. That's gonna go away. This is a permanent 7 cost. I'm just gonna cast the giver as well. Be fucking 2. J. Jonah Jameson is alive. Yeah. One true love. Okay. I'm also gonna throw this out, I think. Alright, what are you at? 4 of 7. I'm sorry, Victor. I might be able to level you next turn. Ping 'em! So that generates another one of the Navoris that's elusive temporarily. On a good turn, unless they don't have a rally. So there's just an elusive 2-1, but it did level the cannon. Hopefully they do not have a whisper of any sort of cannon happening. Alright, I'm just gonna cast this for now. 5 of 7. So 5, 6, 7. We can reach it and have 4 mana left over, which isn't a ton. All of our stuff is 5. There's impact. We have heals also. Need to remember that as well. That's the love-hate kind of thing. I don't know if that... I think you could argue that it counts. Hate is a similarly strong emotion. Runeterra dude, hello, welcome back. How's it going? We're discussing Batman versus Spider-Man as in who would you rather be? It is a strong form of love. Either way, you definitely want that person's attention, right? I feel like most people who hate someone want that person to know that they are hated. Okay, boom, ba-boom. Give me a good attack, Victor. Get something schmancy, like Spell Shield or Life Steal. You got... it's just regeneration and impact. You know, that's okay. You really can't attack, though, still. I'm gonna go try and also cast this, I think. You can give him Spell Shield. That's what you learned? You disagree? With my plays or with the hate is a strong form of love? Both are certainly disagreeable if your opinion is different. There's a homecoming. You were waiting for that. No. Why can't he keep his keywords? Why can't he keep his motherfucking keywords? Why does everyone else get to get the keywords upon summon except the Victor? Ah!
Tales of our past are seeds for our future.
Gosh dang it! Gosh dang it! Ah, wonderful. Wonderful. Ugh. Ugh. Victor, why? Why? Fix him, please! At least give him a random suite like Pantheon does. Doesn't need to be the same ones every single time. Well, there's the Pantheon. Speak of the devil. Alright, muscle man. Maybe you can get good keywords. Maybe you can save the day, huh? I'm gonna just... 7 mana, 4 cards that I can't see. No champions down yet. Just a lot of powerful stuff, unfortunately. Heal. Can I wait a turn? I think I can wait a turn. Pantheon can come out next turn, I think, leveled. Might just do that instead of pushing the Victor at the moment. There's a recall. You're hitting me with too much elusive damage. I don't appreciate it. This just sounded like fun philosophical bullshit. Because Victor is hated. I love Victor! Not hated by me. Just hated by everyone else. Let me have my Rubit boy. Rubit! Rubit! Ow, my Nexus! Okay. Alright. Boom. Ah, Zenith Blade. It counts as a target. I can do that. You don't hate Victor? Scorpio, I'm glad you're in the not hating Victor camp with me. We need more people in this corner. There aren't enough as it is. Alright, stop having elusive units, please. Ah! Stop having them! I'm gonna target this boy, and then try to level the Pantheon. And then cast the Pantheon, and then have Pale Cascade available. Is that a recall? At least you don't have the motherfucking... whatchamacallit on board. The Yasuo. At least you don't have the Yasuo. It didn't count for the target, god damn it! Alright, well, I'm still gonna go with it in the end and just be sad. Neither hate nor love Victor, just kind of neutral on the robot boy. That is fair, that is fair. Do you have a recall for this? I don't want the answer to this question. I really don't. I really don't want the answer. I think I might be able to pale it potentially into a spell shield if they try to get rid of it this turn, but I don't have much hope. Oh shit, you passed. Okay, let me try and do a thing then. Excuse me, pardon me. There's a blinded mystic. You might be nice in a hot second, but let me have the morsels. Here we go. Get scout or something. Get something fancy schmancy. You have scout and elusive. Oh my god, it's amazing. Watch it die. Don't die, buddy. Need you to not die here. Hold it together. You have barrier. You're extra not dead. Hopefully. Maybe. His Thetter. There's a recall because you don't have spell shield. Ah! Just some mild screaming. Everything is fine, guys. Everything is fine. How about at least please run out of recalls. Please run out of recalls. Please run out of recalls. I need something to stick on the board here, please. Help. Help! I can still silence at the cost of 7 of my mana, which I might have to do versus some of these elusives. There's only 1 card left in hand that I cannot see. Can I attack with anything here? Not in particular. Well, if I attack with the 11-3, it either gets killed by the 4-3 or the 3-3. It's not a horrible situation. That can also go. They have 1 mana. They could have something like a group shot that does 4. Maybe there's the 4-5 goes. Hold the bot for now. That survives. Yeah, that survives everything. Okay, that's better. 1 less unit to worry about on the next attack. King Tiggy, hello! Welcome back. It is Victor Pantheon. We're doing expeditions, and then they put both of them back into my goddamn hand. Ah! Let me cast something! Yes, hi, hello, how's it going? I don't really want to lose that much life. Let's see. We can block them relatively okay. They have a recall. Maybe they'll try and recall their own stuff. Probably not. Ah, fuck it. I don't want to go too low. We're at 9. We have decent blockers for them.
You're interesting.
Got it out of the hand. Now they don't know what's in our hand other than the champions, which are arguably some of the most important. Can we pass here? I think I might ignition and see what they do. We're not dead immediately. Worth? I honestly think it wasn't too bad. 13. What are those last 2? Both the Kennen and the Yasuo are leveled. I'm just hoping that these meat sticks can beat out their meat sticks. That's a Tornado Warrior late. Okay. And a cannon. Why didn't you cast that on the summon, on the attack? Because then you could have cannoned into 40 bajillion marks of the storm. Interesting, alright. Oh, all of the emotes. Hi, why didn't you do that before? Okay. Okay. Let's see, we can get into this. Moonglow, elusive. How much more elusive do they have? Moonsilver reduces costs. Might just take this, honestly, again. In case the Pantheon and the Victor don't high roll it. Pantheon, probably. See what happens. Don't get recalled. Even if you do get recalled, we can resummon you. Lifesteal! Yes! Fantastic! Good Pantheon. No scout, it's fine. We're gaining some HP. This is good, this is good. Is it a recall? It is a... Ah! I scrim! Ah! A small scrim for that Pantheon recall. Alright. Well, we can now, re-roll the fucking keywords again. Eh? Quick attack, fury, augment, and challenger. Oh, I can finally fucking, take that fucking cannon away from him. That seems good. That seems alright. So that's a dead cannon. I can draw here. I want to draw here. Push some more damage. How many things can I attack with? Not a bunch, because all of my stuff is low HP, and they have units, and we're still worried about Yasuo at some point. You don't have spell shield. So, might just cast Moonglow on that. I don't mind these keywords at all. Alright. Still counts for the target. He's getting buffed because of the Fury. Have protection. Have protection. Be protected. Don't get yeeted. Okay. Everyone's enlightened. Have an ignition. If the bots can hold the fort. If this bot can live through the last 20-ish cards, 15 to 20-ish cards of our decks, it'll be great. Because by that point I will have burned them to death. Fantastic. No STI can harm a god. Well, that's fair. Maybe the remaining Pantheon state of being will help him with that. Good old Atreus. All right, we got to surrender. I'm assuming because they looked at my 9/7 with a whole bunch of things and was like, no. Yeah, we did it slowly and painfully. Slowly but painfully. It's fine. We're doing it. That's what, 2 wins? 3 wins? I think it's 3, right? Pantheon, Crescent, Hush, Victor, Sigil, Assembly Bot, Diana, Guardian, and the Cloven Way. What do we have here? 2 Victors, 1 Pantheon. I kind of like the Crescent Guardian Hush. I have been dying to get a Hush this whole time. We have not acquired one, so I kind of like it. Keep winning. I think it is also more fun. So I think I'm going to take the pets and the pecs again. Diana notwithstanding here. Yeah, Hush for sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this. I cannot see the votes again is what I was gonna say. But, I think the pecs and pets is pretty obvious there. Alright, moving on to the next. You will not be silenced. Scorpy, I will not silence you! Feel free to yell whenever you like. I give you permission. I grant you, privilege to scream whenever. What is our next opponent? Tactical pajamas with something that almost looks like the meta, so I'm afraid. Demacia is here to ruin my day. Alright, Pantheon, Shyvana, Soul, let's fucking go. Let's not go, please. Let's have a calm time. How about? Ads of Raha Rock. That might actually come in helpful if we can cast it immediately. At the right time. Well, not immediately. At the time in which we need it to be cast. Alright. You don't have a sharp sight because it costs 2 mana. And you can't hit it because it is elusive. Haha. Mechanics. Pantheon, you showed up. Excellent. You felt the enemy Pantheon, didn't you, buddy? You felt it in your bones and you were like, man, I gotta get around this. That's fine. Do you have a buff? I'm gonna bank mana, and then I think just Crescent Guardian. Star Chart Crescent next turn. Into the 5/3 in a swing. Because 5 damage is usually enough to get through the fated things. But that is a lot of fated happening. Said I am the one. He did. Yeah, fuck it. Invoke me something. Messenger, elusive, into that. I actually don't hate the draw here. Chargers, Tricksters, kinda because they probably do have a sharp sight, despite the fact it's draft. I might just take draw, and then boom, 5/3. You need, yeah, you actually do need sharp sight to be able to trade with this. Or tough, but you then also need another buff on top of that. So I think we're fine. They might die, but then we get one of them. Ah, no, we don't. Not with a barrier, so it trades with the 3/2 now. Okay. Unfortunate. Calculated creations. That is a we stand together. Oh boy, that's a lot. Okay, alright, noted. Okay, well. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Bam Jumi, hello and welcome back. This is a Rumble Auction. Ooh, I'll take it, I'll take it. Here we go. Let me copy this in. Where is that? Today is the 29th, yes. Bam Jumi. Got that. Okay, so we just took a beating to the face. Not appreciated, not appreciated. There's another oh, we got all of the Pantheons. Man, we got all of the Pantheons. Oh, good. Oh, God. Okay, all right, we're fine. This is fine. We're gonna have 6 mana. There is a silence. Oh, I do like the silence here. Especially on that. Let's attack with this first, though, I think, and see what they do. I want them to play something. I have all of my champions. Why do I have all of my champions? What have I been doing? That's a challenger. I think I like challenger even less. Just chilling with broomed meme decks. I'm glad you enjoy that, because that's pretty much what I do. That and expeditions, which are slightly less memes sometimes. And then I make decisions like take Funsmith with Vladimir, and then it's definitely a meme. But welcome back. How have you been? And a couple people returning to the stream today. That is a single combat. I object. I really object. I have problems with that. Oh, we're so behind. Demacia kicking my ass as usual. That's another Screechy. Help. 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 Send some competitive brood decks. If whatever you wish to send over, I will give a stab to. Do I still own the Vlad Ari? I think I do, but I'd again have to go back and find it. Because I cleaned out my deck list so I could make room for new submissions pretty recently. Okay. That is a lot of damage. That is a lot of hitting me in a painful way. Please don't. Okay, we killed the Fated, and now we just have to deal with dragons. That's fine. Everything's handy-dandy. Alright. Pale Cascade. Wonderful. Raha Rocks stuns the 3/2 and the 4/5 next turn. Could force them to do something here. I can't play this in anything else, though, which is kind of unfortunate. Maybe just see what the draw is. I don't know if they have a response to that. There's a Spacey Sketcher. We can play that as a blocker, then, actually. That's just not too bad. There's no Detain, so this stuns both of the dragons. I think I want this out, honestly. I'm running out of options. Haha. You have a Crescent Guardian? That's bad. That's pretty bad. I'm gonna discard this Neandroid because we're never getting to get any value out of it, I think. There's a 1/1 or a 4/1. Honestly, kind of like the unit. Give me the unit that kills the thing that they have over there, probably. Please, thank you. Alright, kill the Pantheon, it's fine. We have another one. So, we're not dead. That 5-3, though, is really gonna hurt. Does it take... Oh, actually, yeah, it's 4 damage. So if they have a hand buff in it for it, not the hand buff. If they have a buff in general, we are dead. They are casting The Skies Descend. What the actual fuck? Ah! Oh no. Oh, they really weren't happy. I cast a landmark, were they? Oh my god, I'm super dead now. That is not the card I was expecting. To be fair, there were a lot of cards I was anticipating. That was not the one I planned for sure. Yeah, I need the Moonlight now, but even then it doesn't quite, because that would go down to a 3 something something. All right, fair enough. Noted. Skies Descended. I cannot argue with the Celestials today. Tactical pajamas. Your pajamas had good tactics. Give me something. Oh, I have played exactly 150 rounds. Fantastic. Give me Steph. Ah, Freed Colossus for Pale Cascade, Battle Bonds for Super Cool Star Chart, Blinded Mystic for a Hush. I have currently, what, 2 Mystics and a Hush? I think maybe the 3 2s are okay. Keep the 3-2, Battle Bond for Star Chart. We have one of them, right? We have one currently. Colossus for Pale Cascade, I think we're still okay. I do want to hold on to the one that we currently have. Maybe we take the Star Chart for the Invoke? +2/+2 isn't bad, but I think I might just want the utility of the Star Chart, because he also pumps out some okay spells. So let's take that trade. Okay. And then after this, we had a few... we had a few requests, so yeah, maybe we'll just do the requests, slip those in, maybe go back to trials if we're feeling... I still don't know if I want to try getting to Diamond 2 again on stream. We'll see. I will probably be doing it later today for sure. I must gain back some of my honor. That's Rumble Lux. I actually think that might work if it's done right. Can I discard a Spacey? Since we have a chart and a mythic. Well, depending on what Rumble produces. I mean, we had a Rek'Sai Lux work, so you never know. Ah, it's worse. Oh god, it's worse. Oh, we got it right back though. Oh, we got it right back. Okay. They didn't do anything. Good, good, good. Keep not doing anything. There's a Zenith Blade. Can I discard the Invoke to basically do the same thing? Blocks the 2-1 unless they gave it the shield. 2 damage and 2 Rumble Lux. Don't want to take a probably excessive amount of damage into that, right? Messenger is kind of nice. Okay. Did you take a spear? You must have taken a spear then, I'm assuming. There's a gift giver. Have a doggo. Spring Guardian. Okay. Curve is still here. There's a challenger. Fuck that noise. Okay. That's a 2/4, so I can't buff anything able to kill the wrong, unfortunately. There's a Moonlight Affliction. Interesting. Okay. Oh, Yordle time. Yordle's a problem. Well, Yordle's annoying. It's a good draw regardless, though. It's gonna do a lot of damage. Let's see. Get it a little closer to be able to be killed. That can shoot down a unit, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have a whole lot to do for a little bit. They're gonna cast that dart for sure. Killing the unit or my Nexus? Killing unit. I guess that makes sense. You have board advantage at the moment. Here we go. 0/0/5. We can silence his turn. There's a flight. Let's see what you do to this. 6 mini morph. Probably drafted. Did they draft a mini morph in these buckets? Does Rumble have mini morph options? I think Yordle's kind of scary. Mage, Seeker, and Cider. Oh, there's a lot of silence options, honestly. Probably Challenger is the most immediately annoying, though. Let's attack first. Okay. Gearhead's alright. Don't have a Fated unit. If that was a Saga Seeker, it'd be a lot better. Still think I like the Challenger the least. Why not the Atreus? I'm hesitant to use him when he's still just a 4-2. So I think we can still wait out a couple of turns. I'm really conservative with my Atreus, so it's something I figured out also when I was playing ranked. Might be using him wrong. Into 8. Okay. Let's see. 6 there. No units to kill. We can Saga Seeker afterwards. No camper after. Yeah, it's 1 of 6. Both of these. This is both of these targetings are 1. There's a recall. Okay. I like that Yordle, huh? That's 1 damage, so that dies instantly, unless they cast it on something else. We don't need to worry about the Daybreak effects of the Zenith Blade, so I probably can just start playing it on the unit, I think. If they cast that on something else first, did I discard the dart? They discarded the dart. Okay. We need to pop that spell shield eventually. So I can silence it if we have a means of pinging. So MK would be really nice here, I think, to get that off. Or a silence or something. Wait. No, it wasn't a created, so we're okay there, kind of. We don't need to heal. You're at 2 of 5. You'll be targeting this turn. There's a bot and a puff cap. 2 of 6. Bot here. Draws are not super great. We're just kind of getting run over because we don't have a bunch of the cards we need. Like even a Pale Cascade right now. I can't interrupt that. Oh boy. Oh, that's a 10-8. Ooh, boy. Okay, alright, noted. Definitely can't interact with that. Okay.
They say these were from the Protector himself.
Oh, man. I lost in rank to a Rumble the other day. That was not fun. They had a Rumble Give It All deck, which was not what I was expecting for sure. We might be able to get this leveled-ish, maybe. There's the flight. You're fine. Could use something else. That needs buffed. So we put the 2-1 in the front. You block the rest.
You spurn my gift.
Can I take 6? I don't really want to take 6. That's +2/+2. I don't really want to spend the silence on that though. We have another bot. Don't love sacrificing that. Could do this though. What am I saying? I think that's better. Alright, Rumble is just automatically leveling! Hi. Hello. I hope you don't have any other mechs in there. No more mech! Less Rumble! I wish you could hear Rumble's voice lines when you were playing against him. That would be much better, I think. Okay. Great. Champions. Very slow this time. We're fine. Only a 12-10 Rumble. Please don't have a way of granting that quick attack. Por favor. That would be very bad as well. Let's see if I heal here. Goes up to 4. Also another proc for the Victor. Okay, still have a silence. You're 4 of 6. You're 4 of 5. Getting there. Give me a Pale Cascade or something. That is a hush. I can hush my own unit. I don't want to use the attack. We might have to. Oh, shell folk. Invoke into an equinox, maybe? Didn't hear them? Wait, didn't hear what? What have I missed now? Yeah, alright. I think we're just dead, probably. That's impact. They're also just gaining so much health right now. I could, but I don't want to break the draw as a thing. Yeah, no, we're just undervalued versus this deck, I think. There's a Behold. Maybe something. Okay. Behold me a good card. Challenger, draw 5/5. We would have been good a second ago. Draw one or challenger, probably. I mean, we just kind of need blockers, honestly. Take this with a draw. We can silence something in the future. There's another unit. Not exactly what I was looking for, but I'll take it. We can do 3 silences next turn. So I actually might be able to kill Rumble if we're careful about it. I can still kill Rumble. Just potentially at the cost of my own life. Okay. There's Pantheon, so slow. Do I need to cast him? So if everything attacks next turn, I think we try and hush the Rumble, and then Moonlight Affliction the Rumble and the Lifesteal, and then just block the rest. Shellfolk actually isn't gonna go because we have units that can block. There's another Pantheon. Okay, that's, I mean, you can go down if you need to. Okay, alright, okay, alright, here we go with the master plan. Let's do this first, though. So, ping the Spell Shield. Silence these. Kill a Shellfolk. Block the 6/4. Try and stay alive. Shellfolk needs to die. Pantheon happens one day. They have a Lux remaining, and I think a Rumble remaining, because they've only cast 1 champion thus far. So, we're still kind of at risk. Pretty at risk. Into 10 mana. Great. Good. Have an ignition. Go down to 13. Victor's leveled. Where are you? Pantheon, you're so close. I just need a Pale Cascade. I have 3 of them, and there are only 20 cards left. But apparently that is not what we can find. It's a 4/5, it's fine. Okay, I need to not draw the flight anymore. You know what? Alright, we're dead. But I can at least... I can target the Pantheon with my own Pantheon and hope that they don't have a mini-morph. You think they have a mini-morph? I think I have to risk it, though, because I can't really do anything else. I could play this first, I guess, to see what happens. There's an Arena Promoter. 7 mana. I need you to have, like, 5. 5 is a great number. 5 is below all of the removals, unless you're talking about... whatchamacallit? Monster Harpoon, but you don't have Plunder. Okay, alright, we targeted. Alright, good. Yeah, give me something. Lifesteal would be amazing. I kinda need that one, actually. That one's real key. Real key, buddy! Okay. Barrier's still good. It got Scout and Lifesteal and Quick Attack, which is exactly what I needed. Do not get injured. Do not die. Do not be susceptible to damage. Wonderful. No, yeah, no shits. No shits given. No shits whatsoever. Block him. Block him! Or don't. Not blocking is also totally fine. Please. Please give me health. Oh my god, so much health. Oh my god, so much health. Give me more. I'm gonna hold, I think, the flight for that 3-2, honestly. Again, they need to block. So they lose something. That's a good thing to lose. Yep, bigger unit. I'll take it. You still have tough and lifesteal for the following turn. So I'm sitting at 18 now. This feels so much better. And the victor! And the victor rolled around. Still 5 of 6 on the Camphor, unfortunately. Come on, Victor. I need you to also pump out exciting things. That is a... No! Oh, no! Ah! Mage Seeker Investigator. Fuck you! Fuck the Magequisition! These Demacia needs to calm the fuck down. Oh, my Pantheon's getting eated. Eaten. Ah, grammar, who needs it? Oh, and a rumble. Great, and you can still cast Detain. Ah! Okay, what's happening here? If the Pantheon gets yoked, I die. So I think I might actually need to cast a Camphor regardless. Oh, no. Well, I can cast this first. Because unless they do it in combat, but then we can well, yeah, I mean, combat resolves. Harap, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day and enjoying your time here. There's a Detain. Yeah, see him, yeah. Goodbye, Pantheon. You were so wonderful while you lasted! Those were some great keywords! Oh, you got elusive! That is lethal next turn, but we're gonna die. We are going to die. Alright, what's the most damage that I can block here? That is the most damage I can block, and we're at exactly 0. No! I was so close! Alright, fair enough. Damn, you're detained! I knew I'd lose to Demacia. I could feel it on my bones that I was gonna lose to Demacia. Ah! Ah! Okay. Is that the end of my trial? That's the end of my trial, isn't it? Ah, 3 wins. Not the worst. But certainly not the best we could have done on that, I think. There were a couple of misplays in earlier games, but that last one was just kind of overrun. Now I do also want to play Pantheon Victor. I want to go back and play Hecarim and also Pantheon Victor. But for now, we have some deck requests. So, Bam Jumi, let's just do yours now. And then, Scorpy, I will try and resurrect the Ari Vlad at some point. See if I can find it, I think. And then, if anyone else has deck submissions, let me know. Or wants a viewer game, let me know. Otherwise, might just jump back into more trials after this, I think. Mix it up a little bit today. This is... Bam, Shumi. Akshan Rumble. The landmarks vibrate. Here it is. Alright. What am I looking at? Rite of Calling, Ancient Preparation, Shapestone, Treasure Seeker, Trinket Trade, Akshan, Hourglass, Bomber Twins, Conchologist, Pokestake, Preservarium, Absolver, Endless Devout, Unleashed Energy, Vakarn, Vagabond, and Rumble. So, landmarks with a bit of the bandle shell kind of things. And then we're just discarding for Rumble. So no mech... There are not any mech synergies here. Except for the Rumble itself. Interesting. I think the Bomber Twins is fine. It can produce useful things. Let's try this though. I will do it in normals, mostly because I don't want to lose more LP than I already have. But we'll try and get a feel for it. Usual 3 attempts or whenever if we hit a satisfying win. What do you want to do for this Rumble? I'm gonna do the Sentinels. How about? Oh, mostly also for Akshan. Akshan's in here too, so that makes a bit more sense. Powder Monkey. Why not? Are what we're generating for discard? Or it gives us something that's okay. Actually, though, the rest, yeah, we can dump, Ancient Preparations, whatever the Conchologist generates, probably a Devout-ish, if we need to, because we don't have, oh, actually, Unleashed Energy is reliant on the Devout, so we don't want to dump too many of those. Vagabond, if we can get Akshans going, Trinket Trades. dump a treasure seeker at some point. Okay. Here we go. If we can level the auction, we're dumping different things, I think. This is a lot of quick attack. Alright. There's just straight up lurk. Alright. Here we go. Oh, also, Harap, thank you for the follow and thank you for hopping into the chat. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. Keep a draw here. Auction. Okay, Rumble's here. So we just have the 3-2. We have the buff. Lurk is probably gonna punch us in the face, though, I imagine. Bomber, Conch, Rumble in that order. If we can survive that long. You didn't play anything? I don't believe that. I'm confused by that. There's a Thrall. Yep, that can get discarded for sure. We have a Conch. Actually, by the time we have a Conch, we might just be able to discard the Thrall and the other Conch and whatever the spell generates. Are they bricked on Lurk? No. I was expecting, like, the Snapjaw or something. Okay, so they did hit Lurk off the top, as would be expected by this point. Give me a Researcher. Would prefer an Akshan, but it's fine. Trixie, careful, ruin his path. Might just... doesn't super matter, because we're probably going to discard it anyway. That fearsome thing? Oh, just called a pack. Okay. There's a Snapjaw. Did you put a Rek'Sai back? No, it was just a regular thing. Okay. Rumble's not really safe on the next turn because it's probably just gonna have to block whatever lurk comes down. The mod is stealing my grapes! Devout's fine. Give me a landmark. The mod's still stealing my grapes! Or Pike. Oh yeah. Or Pike also. I forgot about the Pike. I always forget about him. Whenever I see him, I'm like, it's the Angie Teeth Man that I don't want to interact with. And then I forget that he does things. So there's a Rek'Sai on top. That's terrible. Don't have that. Hello, I have a landmark. Rumble is going, I'm pretty sure. There's an Akshan too, not so bad. Dupe. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Give me damages. You should be able to kill whatever comes down, I think. Certainly can run into a Xersai Collar for sure. Punch it! Punch that armless raptor in the face. I'm still confused. How does it eat food? How does it bring the food to itself? I guess it just eats it, huh? Yeah, we're gonna get fucking destroyed by Lurk, because I can't block any of this with anything. I guess I could have blocked it with the Rumble, but I need, like, an Unraveled. That's a trinket trade. Give me a chance to play a unit. That is going to kill me. That's going to kill me. How about we put a tiny otterpuss in the front of it? Yeah! Okay. I have attuned. I have been granted a prank. Yes! Oh, good. Alright, yeah, oh no. Oh, good. They were slow on the first turn, but it didn't affect them at all. Hi! Hello. How's it doing, Rek'Sai? Rek'Sai, you're looking great today. Sand Mommy is doing A+. Just maybe move your maw a little further away from a person. That would be appreciated. I'm gonna draw a card, which is obviously going to win me the game out of this situation. Yes. Where's the Snapjaw? I'm waiting for the Snapjaw. Have a vagabond! I'm gonna prank you as well, just to sneak, just to have a small, a sneak. That's a jawfish. Oh, we're so dead. It's fine. The jellyfish is just gonna. Yep. What is that? 8. So yeah, on their next attack. Beautiful. We're so dead. There's yep. Sure. Give me something. Most unoptimal block for the last one. I mean, we kind of needed to block that way in order to not to live through the turn. Because if we had blocked the 7-2, would have died anyway. That is a list. What? That's the list. How could you list me? Why would you list me? Yeah, can I attack? I actually can't attack with the Akshan if they're fucking stupid. Block all except the Rek'Sai? Would that have been enough with the Overwhelm? Um, 9272. We were at what the previous turn? Just assuming they don't have an answer to this. Target! I mean, there was no point in keeping it alive anyway. Okay. Give me a draw. Otterpuss, great. Yeah, so that would have been 16 coming in, plus the Rek'Sai itself, which would have been 11. I don't know if we could have not blocked her. Actually, no, probably could have, because it was -6 there. Yeah. I just kind of saw the fact that I was going to die and needed it. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. I think my brain interpreted it as it doesn't fucking matter, so we're just gonna see if the next draw does anything. Here we go. Alright, yep. At least the attack was quick, though you didn't need to cast the Jawfish for sure. What did they think they had, actually? Why wasn't it just an open attack? I had nothing. Yeah, we'll try this again for sure. Lurk is not our matchup. I need to see something that isn't the meta in normals, please. Please. Why are people try-harding in normals? Stop! Do ranked if you want to play Lurk! Thralls. Thralls, right? 8 cost cards with Lysandra. Oh, it could be the Spectral Matron deck again. Which I also don't want to deal with, to be honest. But I'll stop complaining. Oh, no worries at all. I always do 3 attempts unless we can get a win out of it. Or I'm in a rush to like do something else because the stream needs to end or something, but like, no, we're totally fine here. I'm just gonna conch, I think, first. Scrap Heap, Rite of the Arcane, Harpoon. We do have landmarks incoming. Not ones that we really want to destroy, though. Discard for a Mecha Yordle isn't too bad. Trundle's a 4/6. Lysandra does die to a Rite of the Arcane if we can get it to work. I don't hate it. Maybe the Mecha Yordle was better, though. Yeah, okay. Have 2 damage. 3 mana over there. There's a drain. Sure. Have a spood. I care not for the spood! At least it's not Iceborne spiders. That's something. I'll take a damage, sure. Boop.
Quick hands make quick work.
Avalanche is a distinct possibility. Very distinct possibility. I don't like it. There's a rumble. Do we have enough to discard? I could probably get rid of the Arcane. Into 7. So he'll have Spell Shield if we discard 3. So we don't have to worry about Avalanche or Vengeance. Not Iceborne Spiders. Doesn't it usually just run Elise, though? At least that's what I'm used to. Iceborne, Waking Sands. Hold the landmark stuff. Hold the buff. Hold the things that buff the Akshan to see if we can get the Warlord's Countdown. this is normals. Yeah, but I mean, it's then it's certainly not the regular Iceborne list, right? So it's not hopefully going to turbo level as fast as the regular deck does. There's a champion draw. I'm assuming it's the 8. It's that deck with like Watcher, Spectral Matron. Because I've seen that more often, I think. There's the Troll Man. Hello, Troll Man. We can maybe trade with him, actually. With the Rumble. Because we can make him a 6/5 into a 4/6. They can't drain the Rumble. They probably know that then. Can I Akshan here? I might be able to Akshan here as well. Akshan can't attack, though. Okay. So they detected I have something finicky going on with the Rumble. Can everything attack? Let's see, how much damage is that? I cannot buff the Akshan to be able to kill it without dumping a whole bunch of resources that might run into a frostbite. We can count down the palace in general, though. Just want to go wider. Into 9 mana. Fuck it. Okay. Shape Stone is here. Probably want to use that. Some extra targeting. They didn't block the champion. That's smaller than the Rumble. Thank you for not doing that. Okay. There's a 3 sisters. It's a Fury of the North, so you don't... Okay. So that does indeed kill my Rumble, and I actually cannot buff it. So we got the 3 sisters out of it. But the Trundle is unfortunately hitting back. Rumble is leveled at least, so we can recast him if we find him. Wider is better. Learned it from your Nissan. Also, Talizu, hello and welcome back. Okay. You are a Dune Hopper mech. That is honestly fine. There's that. Go 5/6. And predict, I think, at the next draw. Ancient Hourglass, Devout. That cannot come down yet. Devout is fine, I think. 3/3 gives us a landmark. Gotch into... Yeah, okay. Can also try and find a spell that does maybe something. There's 2 damage to everything, so my Akshan is very dead. Deado. Imagine not choosing Hourglass. I don't think the Hourglass... Does it do a ton here? Mostly just trying to find another champion, I think. Or get this to level. Or they pass. Okay. Fair enough. You're down to 4. So yeah, we can still go pretty wide here. Assuming they don't have a whale or something. So 2 sands. We have Overwhelm with the Absolver. That's 1. So let's see. I think we can just distribute, right? +2/+1 on something, and then Overwhelm on the 5/4. And then they probably have some kind of frostbite, right? I can't imagine this just resolves. Withering Whale? It resolves! I don't know why, but you know, alright, GG! We got a win! It was a bit weird, but I'll take it. I guess they didn't have any kind of removal, which is a bit surprising. The Dune Hopper was actually not a bad production from the level up, it would seem. I'll take it. Bamjumi, thank you for the deck. I'll always take an excuse to play Akshan, which I also just kind of want to play Akshan now. So, Scorpy, I'm gonna see if I can find in my list of submissions Ari Vlad. I have Ari written down in 3 places. And is any of them the thing I'm looking for? No. Let's see if I can find Vlad. I really should write down what the deck is, I guess. It doesn't look like I have the deck, Scorpio. I'm sorry about that. I can try rebuilding it, though, if you remember what was in it. Because I don't remember off the top of my head. For now, though, I feel like I made expeditions. I kind of feel like dicking around. It's okay for now. All right. I kind of do feel like dicking around. I kind of want to try. Someone gave me Iceborne Shark Chariot. Can I find that? Yes, I can find the Iceborne Sharks. I have a hankering to play this again. I want to do some Hecarim. And this was fun from what I remember. So let's just do that. Let's just chill with this. Give me memes today! Fading, Ravenous, Warden's Prey, Curse Keeper, Glimpse Beyond, Shark Chariot, Caretaker, Shadows, Ravine, Chronicler, Iceborne, Ursine, Hecarim, They Who Endear, and Ruination. And the Ursine in here to buff all of the sharks if we can get it. Alright, let's do this. Yes. We'll keep the Sentinels for the Hecarim for sure. Okay, Scorpio, you did send me a code. A different one! Alright, let me write this down. As I've already queued in, we'll do it shortly after this. Scorpio! Okay, nope. Why did it jump off of the cursor? No. That is Feel the Rush. Whenever I see a big thing, I'm like, is it Feel the Rush? Might not actually be, considering that deck wants to just probably play a soul normally. Oh, Bamjumi, another deck as well. I'll take it. Deck request rolling in. Bamjumi. All right, I can actually start doing my shark situation soon. Then okay, you go. We can Fading Memories it, just to have. And then we can attack. And then the heck goes. Thank you, small shark. Okay, good. We can Iceborne it afterwards. Husband and wife. Wait, what? I'm sorry I'm missing so much context today. Sometimes my brain just doesn't do context. I don't know why. I genuinely don't. Okay, so I can do the dream here. I'm gonna Shark Chariot. I'm gonna Iceborne the Shark Chariots. And then we're gonna have a field day. Boom, baby! Sharks! Excellent. I also have the big boy, which is great. Shark! Shark attack! Shark Week! Embrace it! Okay, we've killed a 3/5 with regeneration at the cost of a 5/3 ephemeral. I'll take it! He can't believe his eyes. Oh shit. Mod got me fries! This is the best mod. Alright, there's another McHealy-doo. I could have fucking Fading Memories the damn shark and I didn't. I'm stupid. It's fine. There's a Curse Keeper. I will guess I'll make that. There's an ephemeral version of it, which is also kind of nice. Just give me the 4/2. I could have attacked with it. Why am I being a doofus? I don't know why I'm being a doofus today. I'm sorry, guys. Let's see. Into a whole 11 mana. What am I doing here? I can try the champion. Freljord has what to respond with. It's not, I'm gonna say that they don't have it that stairs, but didn't I just top deck that Fading Memory? Oh, on the last draw? I assumed that I should have played it at a different time, but yeah, I think I did top deck that, so I would have been able to cast it in the shark. Also, Zamota, hello and welcome back! Yo, how's it going? Good to see you again. Okay. Have a pony. That's an avalanche. That doesn't kill my pony. That's good. Good. Don't kill pony. Keep pony alive. There's a stinky whump. Appreciate the whump services. That's so much stuff happening at once. Get wrecked. Get wrecked! Hecarim! Destroy them. Destroy them all. That's an 8/3. I'm happy with it. You have 7 mana. A harsh winds technically does get you out of it, but you know what? We did it. That was too easy. We're gonna do this again. I am satiating my pony needs. Boom! Okay. That was easy. Do this again. And then, oh, actually, never mind. Why don't I do the viewer submissions? I was like so excited. We can do the viewer decks though now that I am not in queue anymore. So Scorpy submitted one, and then Bamjumi. So Scorpy, let's do yours first in the queue order. Oh, Rumble again. Viewer Scorpy. More yeah, I can spell. More rumbles from below. Still cannot spell. We're doing great. Scorpy. Right here. Take a look. Saboteur, Grenadier, Treasure Seeker, Black Rose Spy. Oh, okay. Fallen Rider, Grey Physician, LeBlanc, Might, Quicksand, Whirling Death, Bakai, Sand Spinner, Bloody Business, Rumble, Whispered Words, Ancient Warmonger, Tactician, and Lost Soul. So we're trying to get reputation. Okay. I'll try to do this right. I'll probably fuck up the discard procs because I'm not used to playing this type of thing. But I do, and I've been finding it more fun recently, so this should be good. Okay. Also, need to run to the bathroom real quick, so BRB, 30 seconds. And then we shall continue! Bersama has once again expressed a need to run away from me. No ghost stream. It's me. I'm back. Okay. Let's... Why did you open my caustic casks deck? What? Okay. What did I even put in here? Oh, this was the prankster casks. That was actually kind of fun. But on that note, let's do this one. The discard one. Oh boy! Time to learn. Oh. Do you want the same colors for this one? I feel like the yellow works well with Shurima, but not so much with Bandle Noxus. Should we go red for Noxus? I think so. It is Kindred Viego! I'm ready to die! That's really red. Is that too red? Let me know if it's too red. I kind of like it. Are we going first? Yeah, we're going first. That's actually not a bad hand, right? Into Ionia. Rough but winnable. I'll find a way to throw, don't worry. Alright. Go team! Go Noxus! For the glory of Noxus! I'm redeeming my own thing. Oh, also, Scorpio, I just realized you submitted to me 2 different decks. Somehow I missed it. How did I do that? My own stupidity, as usual. Alright, okay. Black Rose Spy into 6 mana. Let's see. Discard. Draw 3/2. Sand Spinner. Open attack. Boom. What are they waiting for? Apparently for something else to be happening. No? What was the recommended pathing there? There's a Kindred. You're just smacking me, right? Yeah, you're just smacking me. So I can give that vulnerable this turn, start casting Rumbles the next one. So that's 3 damage now. Discard the other... the Sand Spinner, Warmonger, and another Rumble? Or the Black Rose Spy, because we're pretty far away from that. Oh, we can discard the Treasure Seeker, right? Or play the Treasure Seeker, discard the 5/2. Treasure Seeker 5/2 Rose. Never discard the champs.
A little further. Bingo.
I'm thinking in Scion terms, aren't I? Is it worth waiting around for reputation? I'm assuming it's not, so we'd yeet this along with the 5, the Monger and the Waking Sands. Mountain Dew time. Discard the Black Rose. Mountain Dew sounds good. Tell us how it is! Alright, there's a 7/4. Thank you very much. You're taking the Kindred. Everything else is just going, right? For the push here. We have a Flame Spitter, that's fine. Are you pinging something? You're just draining. That's okay. That's gonna die anyway. Give me that.
Watch your head.
That's 0. They're gonna block a bunch of things, so Flame Spitter isn't lethal. Unless they just kind of roll over and let it happen. Which I'm assuming is not going to occur. Down to 2, 7. Yeah, so they're blocking all of this. That's fine. Rumble is still fine. Glimpse Beyond is also fine. Okay, so they don't take impact. Okay. Could have killed that, I guess. But kind of like having the second copy for now. Sand Spinner! Give me a Viego. Oh, Bloody Business is also fine. If they cast a Viego, there's been 1 mist summoned. I can just do this, right? To kill that, and then Sand Spinner the 3/1, I think? Yeah, that should be fine. Have a +2/+0. Get fucked, Kindred! Hopefully. Ionia. Buff. Swim Disciplines doesn't save. Recall means they don't have a unit for next turn anyway, because we can still play the Sand Spinner this turn. Have I tried the RNG Wheel of Champs and building a deck around those two? I have not, actually. Someone also suggested putting in a deck randomizer as a challenge mode, which I think is actually a really good idea. So I might turn that into a redeem, like just have a random deck list and play it kind of thing. But we got a win from that. Haven't I done that? I haven't tried RNGing into just 2 random champions. This is a bit too red for me at the moment. I'm gonna go a little bit lighter on the orange. I haven't done that. I did do the random bingo wheel thing, which might be what you're thinking of, because we did spin a wheel for the those challenges. You've hosted a tournament like that? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I've been kind of thinking about doing like once the channel is a bit bigger and I am organized in a place to do it, of doing some kind of singleton tournament or championship or something, because I think throwing 3 regions in and forcing people to do singleton, or doing something where cards have certain point values so you can only run like one-ofs of certain things, so to encourage a bit more RNG or different deck building, could be kind of cool. But let me also import Spamjumi, your second deck. On that thought, let's import more random stuff for me. So, did I have that copied? Does anyone else hit Control-C like 3 times when you're copying something? Just to make sure you've copied it? I keep doing that. Jumi. On that thought, indeed. Always have a thought. Swain. Oh, Swain with Shadow Isles. Noxus Shadow Isles. Death Daddy? Death Daddy seems good for Shadow Isles, right? Where is it? Here it is. Want us to entertain like gladiators? Thoughts? Where the thoughts at? The thoughts are here already. In the chat, and also me. I am a thought sometimes. Burgeoning Sentinel, Ravenous Flock, Glimpse Beyond, House Spider, Valfie, Sentry. Oh, Sentinels, I see. Death's Hand, Scorched Earth, Despair, Kindred, Bach, Swain, Whale, Vengeance, Farron, and the Leviathan. So we're trying to just destroy their units and then have a Swain level come down with Decimates and Boat as top end. Sounds good, sounds good. Here. Scorpy is here, Thalise is here. We're all thoughts. Welcome, thoughts, to the channel. This one is it. Yes, here we go. Let's not do the Powder Monkey. Let's do something else. I feel like changing it up. The minion's adorable. We're gonna do that. Have you seen Gladiator Army is Skanky AF? Thought Gang affiliates, yes. No, but Gladiator, have you seen Pantheon? Like, Pantheon's thighs are just on full view. Someone's trying to run Poppy Zed still. Oh no. No, put it back. I see that you have a lot of mastery on the Poppy. Still put it back. Leave it alone. Can I keep... do I want to keep the Sentinels? Maybe I should have kept the Glimpse Beyond as well. I want something I can play earlier, though. There's a House Spider and a Vile Feast. That's not so bad. Okay. Alright, I'll take it. Just like a cod piece and a shoulder guard. Yeah. I'm here for that, though. I support displaying the human form. Have a spood. It comes with a friend! Bonus spider friend. Don't play a unit, please. There's a Green Glade duo. That counts as a unit. Ah, no. I can drain it later. Oh, we want to drain it when this is on the field, don't we? Ah, yes. Thinking with portals. 3 mana. Think we can do this Vile Feast that next turn because it's gonna stay as a 2/1 unless it gets buffed. Oh yeah, I didn't play against Poppy Zed when it was really king of the meta. I was avoiding the meta at that point. So I think just these two. Yeah, never hardcore played against it. It's a Sigma virgin. No man has it dedicated his gold 24/7 has time for hoeing. You maintain that Pantheon is hoe free. I'm not sure if he's hoe free. I support him if he is though. Let's see. Withering Whale. Also maybe kill stuff here. There's a Kindred as well. There's a Zed. If I drain here, this goes up to a 5/4. But it can also be challenged. We have a spider for block. I can't Kindred here, I think. Can I Kindred here? So the 2/1 takes the 5/4. The Zed just gets blocked by other things. Apex goes. What if his goals are hoeing? Whale? Is that... Gets rid of the 2/1. Doesn't get... Yeah, I'm more thinking about the Zed at this point. Since that's main priority. I guess if this tries to take the 3... It doesn't try to take the 3/3, it's fine. They just didn't do anything. That is not what I was expecting. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Raging's Resolve. Violent to a Flock. Oh yeah, Rangers, yeah. I didn't think about Rangers Resolve. I was just thinking that it would probably be fine anyway. I will try and take your stuff. I'm gonna try and take your stuff, right? Because we can't really attack because of Twin and Sharp Sight and things. So I'm gonna, yeah. Attempt here? Guess they could still buff it. There's a Sharp Sight. How many Sharp Sights do you have? This is an important question. I have done exactly a whole load of 1 damage for the Swain. That should take care of it still, though. Deal 4, have a vial for next turn. Keep it up. Keep it going. Still fried. 4 damage. You need a sharp sight and you need a tough spell. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Fine! Fine! I can drain it next turn, I see! 2 mana. Twin is still a threat, because I cannot attack, because if they buff something with to kill the kindred with, we're kind of unfortunate. So we still have Withering and we still have a Vial. Hopefully they don't have Tough. There are 3 cards remaining. Oh boy, there's a box that doesn't do anything. That is a elusive. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, alright, okay, yeah, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. None of the other stuff going? Sharp sight. So you used the other sharp sight that you had in your possession. So I'm gonna try and take that from you. Dumbing down to 15 is fine, I think. We still have a whale for the future. Zed is not gonna level here. We get a 5/4 out. Why not sing with the spiders? They had the Zed and the... well, they're not gonna block with the Zed. The 2/2 is... an okay blocker for them. I don't think it really matters too much if we attack with the spiders. Spirit's Journey the Zed. I think we're okay not doing it for a little while, though, because next turn our attack is way better, right? With fewer cards in hand. Ah, okay. So they still get a rally, right? If I do this now, they still have a rally, they still have a Zed. So we can, now we can Spirit Journey. So I'm glad I held that one, to be honest. We have another blocker. Okay. Relentless Pursuit does exist. Noted. Okay. You have to swing, yes. You use the resources to swing. That dies anyway. But I feel like putting a spoot in front of it is not the terrible idea because we're about to be kind of low. Proc the Slay for... The Slay has already been procced. The 2/1 is just gonna die to something else now, though, because it has Challenger. Yeah, I wasn't gonna Spirit Journey it then. I was waiting. I was checking to double check that the rally, the Relentless Pursuit wouldn't work there. But it is one of those effects that happens independently. I like Golden Aegis does. I always forget that Golden Aegis, even though it's grant a barrier to something, still goes off, even though it doesn't even though there isn't nothing to even give a barrier to. I just always expect that to get countered. 2 cards in hand with the Vengeance around. I think I kind of want to go here. That has quick attack. That has above kill range for that. It's just okay. Yeah, alright, that's fine, I think. 3/2 coming in. Can't really do a bunch. There's a Swain boat on time. There's an elusive. 1 to all enemies. Makes a whole lot of things much more easy to deal with. We also have this on top of a Vengeance to see what they do here. Farron is also just an 8/8. Can I Farron here? I mean, it blocks a Zed for sure, right? Yeah, swing on the last turn. Do I want to hold spells, or do I just want to cast one of the units here? Because in hand, they could have a rally. Do I wait for the first attack and then go? Pass here? I think it is, right? Because if they have Aegis or Relentless Pursuit, we need to be prepared for it. So they have 1 card left, and that's a Poppy. So everything's getting buffed, so we take 2 from Elusive. That's going to go up to a 5 something something. We have removal for that. I think we just can block the Poppy and the other units, right? And then just kill things next turn if we need to. Box here? I guess. I think it's the same, though, if we cast a unit. Right? Because the most they have is a rally, I think. And all of these block perfectly fine. because the 8/8 is not gonna be able to be killed by anything. Unless there's recall, that's fine still. So that's still coming back down. Still have removal anyway. Box is funny. They guarantee the 1/1 minimum, even they protect Poppy. But the 1/1 doesn't matter. Like, it's not gonna... It does pretty much jack shit right now. In terms of our board state. The Kindred proc? Yeah, for the level, fair enough. But again, I don't think we would have lost regardless, because they're out of resources. So I think any would have been an okay pathing. I think you guys are correct that the box was right. But you actually get box value. That's fair, but I like units better more than spells. So that was also just my impulse of, I want to cast the big chunky. Which may not be the most correct, but if it's going to win me the game anyway, I want to cast the big chunky! But big chunky! Fuck the box! Thresh is fine, fuck the box. Who cares about value? I'm in normals. I can squeeze value out of the Moosel Dragoon another day. It's fine. Units versus spells, the age-old debate. It's Lorian. You've walked into a great situation in which I'm like, in which I am like, why can't I just cast the big 8/8 hurdy-dirty card? And other people are like, have you thought about looking at what your cards do, bitch? And I'm like, I have, and I have turned that option down before. Junk value, yeah. I know I am a hypocrite and contradictory in my own plays. It's fine. But also, Bam Juby, we got a win off of that deck. Yeah, if Death Daddy worked. You haven't called... You guys do not, I think in general, call me a bitch. I just call myself a bitch because I know deep down that I am one. But alright, let's import the next deck. We have one from Scorpy here. Let's take a look at this. What is it? Did I accidentally click on challenges? There are. Guys, I could get 100 XP for playing Pantheon. I'm not gonna do that, but that's kind of funny. Alright, import. I see Senna. Viewer, Scorpy, husband and wife, was it, right? Competitive brood decks that you have. I saw the Sentinels, and I know that's been running around a bunch. It was a lot of fun, honestly. Box aside, or box spell debate aside, I did have a lot of fun with the deck for sure. Put someone in a box. Don't put anyone else in the chat in a box. If you put me in a box, all I ask is that you put me in a sunny place and give me a blanket. That's all I need. Box me up anytime. Box me up, send me to Australia or whatever it is. Scorpy, husband and wife. Is there a way you can put emojis in here? Otherwise I would put a heart, but you know, I'm gonna leave it there. Here we go. What is this? Send me to a private island. I mean, if someone has a private island they would like to send me to where I can just have free reign and good Wi-Fi, I'm not gonna turn that fucking down. Absorb Soul, Burgeoning Sentinel, Cytherea, Cloudfield, Glimpse Beyond, Lucian, Sharpsight, Stony Suppressor, Blackspear, Brewer Sentinel, Senna, the Box, Crumble, Senna, Withering Mist, Cytherea, Spectral Matron, and another Cytherea! Did you like my reading of the cards? I did, for sure. Did I understand what the cards do? We should make sure of that. There's a drain for the Slay. There's a Cytherea, so we can drain Cythereas. We need to kill our own units for the Lucians anyway. Suppressor is a nice... Your stuff is hard to deal with. So yeah, we can, drain our own Suppressors and Cythereas to get the Lucian Sennas to start proccing, or just kill... Or we let the Sennas die so that he becomes an angry man. We're gonna make some Darknesses, we have a Crumble, and then we have Cytherea Spectral into Cytherea Lady of Clouds, right? Wi-Fi, I lost you? But Wi-Fi is what makes the world go round at this point. I can't stream if I don't have internet! Guys! I need my internet! Demand internet. That's how I get attention. Wi-Fi is sufficiently generous to give you clothing and a toilet. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Not to turn down the generosity of a host who provides me with the fundamentals of being alive, but also if you could give me free Wi-Fi. Living in the 2000s is just, where can I get free Wi-Fi? I'm gonna eat one of the fries that the mod provided me. Also, please continue griefing the mod. Please continue. There is an Anivia Kindred with a Poro Snacks as an icon. Is it Iceborne? is it Iceborne chickens? The deck I was playing the other day? I hope it's Iceborne chickens. Please let it be Iceborne chickens. I want Iceborne chickens. I'm gonna cast a Cythria Lady of Clouds, question mark? You're not guaranteed a laptop? Damn it. Why can I not be guaranteed expensive, difficult things? You know? Who came up with this system? There's a Senna. I have so many Sennas. I need your husband! Where's your husbando? I demand that Lucian also show up. Because I can cast a Lucian faster. That is important. I'm not giving you that. Fuck off. 4 mana. There's a sharp side. Less likely to have a fearsome thing at this point, I think. There, yep, nope. Excuse me. Lucian is still in their couples therapist deception. Lucian is there. You know how they sometimes split you up during therapy? That's what's going on. He's over there crying about how Senna, all the things Senna does. Oh, that is a good boxing, right? At least it's an okay boxing, yeah? Because then I can get rid of everything except that stupid 2-1, yeah? Value! I scream loudly, hoping that someone hears me. Or that attacks, right? I imagine that attacks. I guess we could also just do it now anyway, right? Because that's gonna get buffed. And we still have an okay open. 2 mana. I think that's fine. Hello! If you want emotes, I can give you emotes, Mega57. Have a box! Thresh sends you his greetlings. I too send greetles. And it's called Fuck Your Units in particular. And I still get the buff because that's, kills the 4-2. Thank you! Very much. Appreciate it. Okay, bye! There is another Buru Sentinel. I think I'm just going to attack. Do I want to keep the 2-2 back and just deal 8 damage for sure? Kind of. I don't want to give them draw. They have 9 cards in hand. There's a Kindred. I cannot drain the Kindred, unfortunately. If I cast a Senna here, we make a Darkness. Which is then puts it in mist range. We have 2 Sennas. That's gonna hit the 2-2 if it kills anything. It can start attacking because everything has 4 HP over here. We also do have a sharp sight though. So we might be able to withstand an attack. Oh, we also just have the Dawning Shadow, which we can cast next turn because we have 7. If we need to. They could also have a Vengeance, but I care less about that. Fast spells! Feels good! Okay, so here's my thoughts. I don't like that you have a Kindred, and I would prefer that you didn't have a Kindred, in fact. So I'm gonna try and stop the Kindreding. The Kindreding is no good, and I honestly might just start getting rid of that as well. If it forces 9. So if they glimpse beyond out of something, we still have... That actually overshoots their hand size. I don't hate it. Hello, I'm still thinking. I'm debating your mana because you currently have a Vengeance open. Or Frostbites. Or nothing. Okay. Good, good. 2 draws. Or 1 draw, off of the 1 draw. Why did I think 2 draws? Glimpse Beyond is why I thought 2 draws. Black Spear is an option, I guess. 2 Black Spears? Oh shit, 2 Black Spears. Okay, fair enough. Can I kill you still? I think I can. Depending on how the attack resolves. It's a 3-2, so we have... Oh, we have, 5 damage in, depending on how they block there. If I summon... I cannot summon anything yet. We also need a... whatchamacallit for that. Cytherea. Cytherea would be nice here. Because we have the combination of things that we need. Okay. I deal 2 here. They have to block. The 5/4 cannot go. So we actually, I think we still kill it to get the buff. Though I'm tempted to just drain the Kindred next turn. Or to hit the Kindred here so we can drain it on the next one. Because Kindred is not a... I don't really want to deal with that. Oh, the emote spam! Hello! I don't think they like me. Guys, I don't think they like me. Am I taking too long? I don't think I'm taking that long. Maybe I am. We have a matron and nothing we can cast from it. Missed the 3/2 and the 4/1. Blocking there. I think... wait, let's see. Block here. Go down. Just Glimpse Beyond, I think, and then Drain, because we're gonna go up again as well. They're just brainless. Okay. I can't tell anymore. That's what Ranked has done to me. I can't tell anymore. Yeah, that's fine. I should be able to gain some HP back. Give me a... actually, we could have resolved it so the 5/4 blocked the 3/2. I think that's still fine. There's a... Oh, a lot of things that are exciting and fun. I'm gonna try and do this. Black Spear is more guaranteed though, isn't it? Or rather, Black Spear is... If this gets somehow affected, we still have a Withering for a future scenario. Could have just drained there, actually. Lucian can come down. We have an okay open, I think. Is that a glimpse? What is this? That is a drain. So you are denying me the thing, which is fine. I get a spider in return. Or you get a spider, rather. What's that? That is the Black Spear on the 5/4. That has been 3 Black Spears. I could save it. I could save it. It would go down to 2. The 4/4 is the only thing that can block it in that instance. I kind of want the Lucian to start watching things die, to be honest. They're not going to have elusives. Fuck it. Then... Lucian's actually kind of risky into that 4/4. Oh, I should... Yeah, maybe I should just let that die and help the sharp sight the next turn. There's a Wording Stones? Ramp for Anivia? Oh, ramp for Anivia, I guess. Interesting. I still cannot summon anything with the Spectral Matron! I have no allies in hand, god damn it. Let's see. Might be able to drain here on the 3/2 and the 4/4 so that we can just open attack. Believe Me by Takeshi Abo. Okay. Martin Thomas, let me write that down. We have another music request! I'm excited, I'm excited. We still have box after this if they summon anything super exciting, but let me write this down so that I don't forget about it! And I'll post it in the Discord as well, as I've been keeping track of them there. Music request. Boop. Okay. Oh, Glass has already found a copy of it. Excellent. If I do this, it hits the Anivia, it goes down to 3. But the Anivia is really gonna start hurting us for sure, unfortunately. Because the egg is just gonna keep regenerating, because they have ramp! Damn the ramp! Music to be murdered by? What? Question mark? Oh god, I'm so bricked. That does 2 to everything, right though? Yeah, so if we don't go now, I mean, we're not gonna get any value, are we? Because that just murders my whole field except for the 3/3. Pretty sure. Pretty sure it does. Pretty sure that's a bad time. Ah, okay. I'm just gonna assume that we're gonna perish this Anivia. I'm gonna enjoy playing this one. I'm looking forward to it. Ah! Fuck your bird. 6 HP Anivia makes you scared. I'm just afraid of the chicken. I liked having 5 of them the other day. Not gonna lie, having 5 chickens was a fucking amazing time. But that's... Oh, if only I had mana for the drain. If only I hadn't casted everything else that I had this turn. Please give me something! I can cast everything at Cythria. That's a drain from an ally. Oh boy! Excellent. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. Ooh, spirit leeching. I don't want to play this when I have nothing else to do. I'm gonna drain the units, I guess. I have really not much else. Yep, okay. You know what? Give me 20 HP. Almost 6 Anivia Dream. I did. I got close, but there was a Rekindler on the field, and I didn't have, obviously I didn't have another one. So we missed out on having all 4, or 6 rather. We got 5. It was pretty good. I hate you. Ah, good. They rekindled it. They're about to have multiple chickens. Ah, no. Okay, well, you know what? Kill something. Dancing partner, indeed! Oh, God! Oh, God! I can't even drain after before combat resolves because it's, because I'm at 20 now anyway. You hate that you're seeing it again? In normals, we've been seeing it a lot. Anivia is kind of fun. Having multiple chickens feels great. I can drain from an ally. I can Spectral Matron absolutely nothing out of my hand. I have bricked. Oh, I hate that this was a fucking emote spamming opponent too and I'm losing. Game's version of Bird Up. Yeah, as you do. I can double drain from it though. So I can undo most of the Anivia damage. Not enough of it though. Excellent. How much is that? Death? Not death. I will, as such, not die. Down to 2. Healthy, healthy, healthy. Brings me terror. Bird Up, don't mention the name. What the Lyra... Is that the Lyralisk deck? With the bird girls? I've been hearing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Lately. Haven't played it yet. It is the Lyralisk bird. You should call it Birdemic. Why have you not called it Birdemic? I will not die. You can try all you like. I'm not going to die. That's fine. I'm still at fucking 2. Boom. They keep GGing as if they expect me to leave. They don't know me yet! They don't know the type of player I am! Trigrade Sura Purist. I have a Cythria! Look at my 2-2. Excellent. Now we can die. Now we can die in peace. I saw Cymorg and I was like, is someone trying to say Minimorph badly? Because that is the headspace that I do exist in. Alright. They gave me a Shen emote. Despite the earlier emote spam, I received a Shen. This is okay. Why does the animation have to be so slow? When I was casting 5 of them at a time the other day? Not yesterday, it was on Thursday. It took forever. Can they not speed up the little hurricane thing? That would be great. We're also gonna try this again. Man, I really should play Master Duel, shouldn't I? That's a lot of symbols. I feel like it might say something if you just like interpreted some of the letters. Is it hex? Is that a hex thing? Might be. But also it's Ken and Ari Z, so I'm not enthused. And oh god, I drew weirdly. I have so many sharpsuits. I have a stony suppressor. They're never gonna have the 1 mana recall. If I can keep this alive, the 1 mana recall is never going to exist. And I don't care if I lose. I can be a pain in their fucking ass. I'll summon Apex from a deck. Or per turn Omni Negate. Again, words I do not understand. They're gonna have a 3 mana recall. A 3 mana recall. Fuck your recalls. Well, I mean, that unit hangs around, but, you know, fuck everything else about your recalls. Also my spells, but we're gonna ignore those. We're just gonna enjoy being a pain in someone's ass when they're playing Ken and Ari. Imagine first Massadu's banlist update with, well, we gotta hit the shitty simulator. It happened? Wait, the Sony suppressor stuff? It is happening currently. Everything's gonna be so expensive. We're gonna make it so slow. I'm gonna have a 4 mana sharp sight, and I could not give less of a fucking shit about it. They cannot cast a recall. They can't do it. Also, new kid, thank you for the gift sub to Kirk Cameron. Don't use barrier, it feels too scummy. You have some pride, just a little bit of pride. Glass has enough pride to stop him from doing very specific things sometimes. There's a Buru Sentinel. I cannot cast any of these, but it's okay. We don't need to. Casting spells for chumps. We ain't chumps here. We're pro husband and wife players. Husband and wifing it up. Okay, kill something. They have no mana. That's a 2 mana Mark of the Storm. Oh my god, the 2 mana mark. I have never felt joy like this before. Fuck you. Oh, and they can't interact with the 1/3s very well. I'm such a fan. Why no full swing? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that they're never gonna block with like most of the things on their board. The most that they could, I guess they could have blocked with the 2/2, but they're probably gonna try and take that for recall. Oh, you're right, the fearsome. Don't ask me questions. I don't know. I honestly don't know for sure. How much damage is that? A lot. More than I would like to take. Okay. Let's see. I think I might need to sharp sight something just to help it survive. I think the 1/3 can block here. Down to 5. Cannon's doing things. If I sharp sight something, I can't do both actually, which is something. Do I want to sharp sight, block? Where's the Mourned at? Oh, if the Mourned are replayed, that it levels the cannon. With the 1/2, I think? If I block this way, down to 7. Yeah, we might get overrun. But at least their spells are expensive. Is it worth popping Bull Sharpsight there? It might have been, actually. Because they only have 5. Twin Disciplines is how much right now? 4? 4, right? Turn resolved. I think Buru into Cythria. And then we'll still have... We'll have not enough to cast this, actually. Block the Mourned. Yeah, I think that was correct. I think yes, because Fearsome is actually going to make sure that nothing can block if everything has Fearsome. So they'll need to cast one of their buff spells. Mono Ionia Supremacy. Yeah, they are actually. I just noticed. Who cares about having other spells? Drain? Go hards? Nah. Just a Jeweled Protector, which does kind of hurt my whole buff strategy. That's okay. Alright, Cythria is down. Everybody gets to go to town. If I lose a suppressor, honestly, at this point, maybe okay. I could hold the injured one back, maybe. Because this will die to the 4/4, but they probably block something else, so I think open is actually still pretty safe. 6. So they can cast 1 recall. There is a Shadow Fiend. So they're trying to get things with which to block. If I attack this way, that... Oh, the suppressors still die. But I think going wide is better. Into 5. Yeah, full send. This needs to go. Yeah, they have only 2 now, so everybody goes. You need to go at the end, because I remember the Lucian mechanic sometimes. Yeah, that seems okay. Legit board weight for low investment. Zeus would make me cry if you've ever seen him. Okay. So yeah, Lucian at the end in case things die in the meantime. But probably no. So that blocks there. And then the 4/4 needs to choose something. 4/4, you need to choose something, or you need to cast that 4 mana Twin Disciplines to block something else, which might happen. But we're still pushing a lot. We still have a Sharp Sight next turn. Our Cythria will probably hang around, because if they use a Sharp Sight on that to kill it, we have a replacement, and then they also don't have a blocker. So I'm gonna just chill. What's your decisions here? Make your calls. Very slow calls. It's okay.
I'll take care of this.
Yep, that's all you needed to do. Keeping the 4/4. Not blocking any of this. They could block the 2. Yeah, they could block the 2/3 pretty safely there. So our spell boys stay alive. Down to 8. Yeah, this is almost gonna level them. It will be able to level next turn. What do we want to draw here? I mean, a Senna would be okay. Of course you hit Allegiance. Yeah. Oh, of course. Oh, it's probably that might be why they're running Mono Ionia. Maybe they just want to super guarantee that procs. Darkness is gonna be 4 mana, 5 mana because of these guys. Senna is not a bad blocker. She can also die because Lucian will then level. And give us maybe another rally because we also have a Glimpse Beyond in hand. There's a fucking Windfarer hatchling! I am so dead. Yeah, I can't do it because I can almost get around it with the Sharp Sight to block the hatchling, but those are 3 and 4 and I don't have mana to cast another unit with it anyway. Fucking hatchlings! Alright, fine. I'll accept this. I bricked her hand for most of the game. That felt good. Despite it all, it felt good. I know. They had to have some kind of answer, didn't they? I'll block, I suppose. Yeah. GG. My Lucian leveled eventually. Let's try this one more time. One more attempt. Hatchling is this to use to seeing Sign-In? Yeah. I mean, it's okay. Certainly better in Expeditions, because it's an elusive big boy, usually. Radiant Guardian for lifesteal? We've also had some unfortunate matchups, I think. So, we can try this again. Is there anything else in the queue right now? There is not. Just the music request, actually. So, whatchamacallit? We can always just try this a 4th time if you want with a Radiant. Banner of Command with Scion. Mono Scion. Nothing else, just a big boy. Stop giving me things that try to go fast. I'm really bad at things that go fast. You don't have elusive, you just have Grenadiers and fearsome punchy things. Good. Cythria. It's another Spectral Matron. I don't want to summon 2 Spectral Matrons with a Matron. Okay. Also, low-cost things would be great. There's a Withering Mist. I'm gonna just cast the 2 costs that I can muster right now. Might die. It's fine. There's a Fading Icon. Go to town, buddy. Yep, kill that 0/1. Okay. Buru Sentinel. Here we go. Cythria. A lot of expensive things. I guess we do this and then maybe drain on the next turn. Just we'll have mana for it and we'll be able to get the buff out for this boy. I'm surprised they haven't cast more things along the lines of Grenadier, the thing that draws the unit and so forth. Kind of expecting it. Do they have things like Vengeance? I'm just gonna drain anyway. Versus Noxus, I want to be as high HP as possible. Play this so I don't have to. Scorpio, I am a little afraid, but I'll take it. Don't kill my dude! But it's my dude! Scorpio with another submission coming down. There is a wave! At least your units are small. Don't Black Spear me, please. No Black Spear. 5 mana and another Lucian. You are Pursuit. There's a Challenger. I have news for you. I could just train them. Let's see. Playing another Lucian, though, is less mana. Do we take less damage? We do take less damage. We take 4 if we do this. We take actually less than 4 if we do this. Though then it's just going to kill both. Do I really want to drain those saplings out? I wish there was a fucking sentinel on the board. That would have been so much better here. I really don't want that challenger to work, though. And it doesn't really benefit them. Yeah, I'm just gonna cast this. No units allowed in my house and my board space. There's a grenadier. What are you discarding? Another grenadier. Oh god, we're taking a lot anyway. At least it wasn't as much as before. Okay. Ouch. Ow. Ouch. Ouchies. Oh jeez. Cythria! Is it Cythria? I think, okay, let's see. I'm gonna brave a Cythria here, because we can hopefully just punch out units next turn. Also during the 2/1/1 units so they have no board.
Soldiers, to me.
Oh, on the app, like let the challenger resolve first, and then see what happens. I thought about that, but I didn't want. I wanted to keep the first Lucian, I think, and hold the backup in hand. You have 6. Are you draining? Oh, okay. Goodbye, Lucian. Unfortunate. And survival skills. Also unfortunate. Okay. 10 instead of 12. You're getting Utopia OTK'd. Oh no, OTKs. I don't like your draw! That is bad. That is real bad. Don't appreciate that.
New recruit reporting.
Okay. There's an aristocrat. That is not the scariest draw you could have mustered right then and there, so I will survive with that. Suppressor down? We don't have any spells at hand, so it doesn't really particularly affect us. I need to get those 4/1s out of the way. The Lucian can still happen, assuming they don't have a Black Spear or Culling Strike. That would also be unfortunate. Zamota. Thank you for asking. For Demacia! Go Lucian. Go Lucian! Scorpy. For the glory of Noxus! You guys are really gonna kill my throat one day, and it's totally fine. If I kill those 2, I take less damage. I think I kind of need to. I could also kill a Cythria, but I kind of like having 2 Cythrias over that, because they only have 2 cards in hand. That might have been stupid, but I like the idea of 2 Cythrias a bit more. We can also just summon one off of the Matron and have a 6/6 with Fearsome. Don't hate that either. Drink some water. I have juice with me. Okay. Boom, there's a copy. Excellent. I have 2 Cythrias. I have a 6/6. We have a Lucian. Time to go to town. Discard to draw. You're running out of options. Sounds great. I have a Glimpse Beyond still. So everybody just gets double buff.
Remember life well.
Samota, I'm also glad you liked it. 1 HP. All right. Boom, 1. There we go. I'm gonna pass the turn. You're at 3 of 4. I can cast a regular Cythria. Ah, shit, you have a Scion. Regular Cythria, though, should be fine. Or Cythria proper should be totally fine. I think? Because here's the thing. If we copy this, it doubles, so we'll have blockers for both this Scion and the upgraded Scion, right? Yeah, we just make copies for days. Boom. Take me on now, bitch stick. I don't care. Also Lucian levels at this point, which is fucking fantastic, by the way. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Alright. Level my Lucian. Scion kills something else. We then rally and go, yeah? Matron on Cythria Clouds. Yeah, I think that we have the block for sure. And then the rally recurs, but it's only an 8/4, so we can just put something in the front. And then you're doing things. great. That doesn't matter. No... I could also just not block it. But if I do this... I do kind of want the attack token, not gonna lie. Can they buff it for lethal at that much mana? I guess they could have... If they have a Whirling Death, we go down to 1. I can just wait till the next turn, can't I? I'm thinking about Whirling Death, and I'm afraid of it. Because I don't want them to also have, like, a Brother's Bond on top of that. Okay, so they have a Scorched Earth, so they did have a way of getting rid of it. Okay. That's fine. This is absolutely fine. We still have it now. Okay. Not even Whirling Helps. I think Whirling would have... Well, Scorched Earth did what I was most afraid of, is all of the damage goes through. Due to the Ephemeral Clause. Yeah, so Scorched was actually their answer. Scorched into, what, Brother's Bond would have killed me? So I think it was correct to block with the higher health unit, but also it didn't matter. I guess they didn't have the buff that I was afraid of the most. So we got a win with it on the game that I was like, maybe we do the 4th, but we did it. We have achieved victory, and we got the Cythria pull from the Spectral, which was pretty good. Okay. Excellent. I think we filled all our reviewer requests right now? We have. So in that case, what do I feel like doing? I know we missed the A to Z yesterday because I was out, some stuff came up. So we'll probably just resume that next Friday. Do I want to run? I kind of want to run this. I haven't done that in a while. There is another viewer request. Oh, did I miss one? Oh, Scorpio, you sent me one, actually. Wait. Right. I saw, my cursor was on it and I already missed it. But yeah, Scorpio, I think you gave me one, and then let's double check to see if anyone else did in my scatterbrained existence here. No, I think Scorpio, you were the last one. Last 2, actually, so we're good. Oh, and Bam Juby has another as well. So let me first import Scorpies. I see Ari. Okay. Oh no. What have you given me? Oh no. And then now it's time to aggro. Again, another thing that I don't play too often, but we're gonna fucking learn. Bam Jumi. Okay. So, Scorpy, where is the Ari stuff you sent me? What is it? A Dancing, Recall, Shavestone, Mornd, Ari, Akshan, Hourglass, Navori, Conspirator, Payday, Retreat, Rockhopper, Godwillow, Vagabond, Concussive, Go Get It, and Children of the Forest. This is the turbo... This is like the turbo Warlord countdown one, right? Mean later? We can do it after this deck for sure. Random letters and numbers in the chat. Yes. How dare you guys give me anything connected to the game that I am playing? Rude! This one. Okay. I'm gonna keep the Akshan loadout. Sentinel. We're gonna bring that cute sword guy in for this. This is bullshit you shat together. I approve. Send me all your bullshit. I request it. Could eat another grape before my mod steals them all. Mod, do you wish for a grape? I have been denied. Oh no. My Shroom Priestess offerings are rejected. Brahm Vlad, here we go. I do want to build Funsmith Vlad, though. Blad? The Funsmith Blad! Yes? Mornd recalls itself. We got the retreat back. We have a Godwillow Seedling. Can I Godwillow the Vagabonds for a bunch of small countdowns? Ooh, we have an Akshan as well. Hi, buddy! Yes, thank you for showing up on time. You are good. This is good. There's an Unscarred Reaver. I'm never touching that, but you probably have ice shards, so it's going to get impacted. Okay. So we're recalling the Vagabonds. There's a general recall. Let's see. Akshan Vagabond? You're summoning something else. We're not blocking this turn. And I kind of want to get that palace out and going. So shiny! Okay, no units there. Interesting. 2 Mourns. I could also just Mourned here for 4 damage. Hold the Akshan. Vakaran next turn. Godwillow on our next attack, so we have an Ephemeral. So that should be a decent amount of damage, especially into a Scargrounds. They have 1 mana. Which is what? That cannot hit the Unscarred Reaver, unfortunately. If it does, we suffer. Okay. Let's see. They're gonna have... I kind of want the mana. So, Ari's at 3 of 6, halfway there. There's a Concussive Palm. I like it. Doesn't have to deal damage. We just stun the thing, and there's a Poro. God dang it. Let's see. That doesn't kill Akshan. That just does damage. This might die. I think I kind of want the stun. Take the stun the Braum. The Poro's already been generated, though. Mourned. Stun Braum. We take 5, though, if I don't interact with any of the units, which is kind of annoying. I don't want to lose the opportunity to not keep buffing their stuff. So I think I'm just going to do this into a stun. Get a 3-2 out of it. I could have I could have stunned before and then blocked the 2-3, which I didn't do. Okay. Unfortunate timing. And by unfortunate timing, I mean just completely misreading the board. Casting spells at the wrong time. Go me. Okay. There is an Ari. So I can recall... I can actually level her this turn with the Mourn strikes. So then I just need to put something to the right of her, right? Does she get the... Yeah. Because this will be 2 of... That will get her to 5 of 6, and then it will go to 6 upon the second recall. And then we still have the 1 mana thing in hand still. Alright. I'm on the dark side suddenly. Suddenly I find myself down to 2. I don't have a Shaped Stone in hand, unfortunately, and that's so much. Here's the thing, it leaves our board so open. Can I afford to leave the board so open? We will be able to cast units afterwards. An Akshan and a Mourn, probably. I think that's right. I think this is how it's supposed to go, right? We're just unfortunately up against the Scargrounds deck. I'll be fine. I will try to be fine. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay, yep, yep, okay. You do kill that 6-2, which is wonderful. 1 mana less on level. Yeah, we can still pop things out. I'm just still slightly worried about the next turn. Okay. Stop hitting Ma'ari, thank you! Akshan can come down. Akshan the Mourned. And then we can also recall to avoid to avoid strikes on the units on the following turn. And then we just keep hoping that the Ari does stuff. We still have a Concussive Palm that they can see, unfortunately, but that's fine. You're gonna try and steal the thing that I am not going to let you steal for sure. Let's see how much damage is coming in. 7 is fine. Stunning here. Do I need to recall the Mourn? Probably no. We have 2 more elusives in hand. They're at 8, so as long as we can play those, I think. We could also, block with an Akshan? If I trigger it... Can I retreat something here? I can also retreat. No, I can't recall them. I think I'm just gonna block this way. See what they have. Pull something back if we need to, I think. We should still have elusive next turn because of the number of units we have. Okay. Boop. Boop. Oh man, it feels so bitchy to be. You should have attacked with that because it would have leveled. Right? They should have played the Vladimir and swung with it on the field, yeah? I guess they wanted the proc there, but still. That should be enough, right? To just go across. Doot. Yeah. Doot. Ari? Frostbite. Elixir of Iron. Oh, I don't have a buff in hand, actually. So, we do end up buffing their things. I should have played the droplet first. Down to 3. Oh, but if I recall anything in our path... okay. So we're 1 down, but we can recast a bunch of things. Yeah, I should have played the droplet, I think. They wouldn't have been able to block that. Oh, we're leveling the Vlad, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, no, I misplayed that attack. Ah! That's a bug, right? This should be 1, right? Yeah, that's 1. Very convolutedly 1, but it is 1 nonetheless. There's a Braum buff. Okay. You're gonna do a lot of damage to my Nexus. Okay, boom, here we go. At least that level. Hey, buddy. Okay, still have a stun. Still have blockers. Don't have anything to do with the drain, though. And that's gonna be down by 5. No, plus the Poro Overwhelm, which is a little awkward. Predict and draw. Concussive. Oh, 2 concussives is kind of nice, actually. I think. I'm gonna play a droplet in case. Okay. Hanging on. Trying to hang on. So we have 11 mana. There's a Shapestone. Okay. That helps with the next attack if we get there. If we stun the Vladimir... Oh, we don't have any space. Oh, they don't have any space. Ah! Can tell how much I play this deck. You're bouncing the Overwhelm. And it was a burst speed thing, so I can't interact with it yet. That's a lot of things happening. If I stun that, I think we have to stun there. Are we just dead in general, though? If I stun these 2, we stay alive at 3. Ari still exists. Ally, we don't have anything for opponents, so I think this is what we have to do. Fuck that, stun him, yeah. I think just both of these. Because Noxus shouldn't have any responses except for pumping the Overwhelm unit. Okay. So those all fizzle. Those just hit my stuff. Okay. Better than I thought it would be. Okay. Retreat droplet. Oh, for the last one? Oh, yeah, I could have done that. This is still okay-ish. But yeah, I should have just retreated the droplet there. Also, New Kid, thank you for the gifts up to Captain Planet. A good name. Ah, they surrendered! Goodbye! Okay. I know we got a victory, but I also kind of want to try leveling the Warlord stuff a bit faster. So I think I might do this again as well. Ah, thank you also for the gifts up to Captain Planet Sucks. Different opinions on Captain Planet, it would seem. I'm gonna do this again. One more time. I flubbed a couple of attacks there. I cannot be flubbed. I cannot flub the flub. There's Zoe Pantheon. Hi. Oh, you're trying to grant all those keywords, aren't you? Oh, no. Oh, no. Can I keep an Evori here? I think I maybe. Seems to might be good. I think so. I know, 2 Captain Planets. The universe is crumbling. I have an Akshan on turn 3 with the Shapestone, which isn't too bad. Hi, you suck! Hi, you suck. Faded. Oh no. No Zoe though. At least not yet. Here comes the Zoe. Yep, here comes the Zoe. I was correct, unfortunately. Oh wait, Akshan into Fated is no good. Though we might... They can grant it tough. But then it goes up. Do we risk the tough? Oh, they didn't have tough. It's a dead Saga Seeker. That solves a lot of my problems, honestly. Oh, it's a little less anxiety there. Alright, Akshan, go.
I don't need rules to know good from bad.
Deal the damages. They have another Saga Seeker, though. That will make me sad, because then they will probably have a Shape Stone for it. It doesn't solve problems. Getting rid of the Fated doesn't solve problems. It solves, like, one-ish problem, I think. Yeah, I'll take that, I guess. Did you not expect that to die? I'm assuming it was just to pull out the thing, right? Oh. Haha. This is what I have the Shape Stone for. Fuck you. I will hold on to my units, thank you very much. So, we can start recalling him for Horde procs here. Twice, actually, in a turn. Well, once this turn and once the next turn. What are you at? 3 of 10? Okay. They held buffs. Not a ton. Well, I would have kept the Fated unit, honestly. Because I think having that sharp sight kill it would have made it much harder for the Akshan to have killed it that following turn. So I think there was a mistake not buffing it the first time around. You can go back down. You're down to 3, down to 2. I think we can just get it this turn, right? There's a... Yeah, we can get it this turn. Here we go. Boop. Turn 5 countdown? Yes. Okay. Round 5. Here we go. Here's a Relic of Power. Concussive Hourglass. Go get it. Still in hand. My stuff is buffed. You have 6 mana. You have Shield Vault. Okay. There's a 2/2 happening. Predict and Draw. Rockhopper, Navori. There's an Ari. Into 4 mana. Don't hate the Ari, actually, I think. So, you're just going to quick attack across into 4. Then we are open to Sharp Sights and hand buffs pretty easily. Think we can we risk it here? Let's see. Twin is not an option, so it's just the regular Demacia buffs. We don't have a stun. Could attack with the 3/3, I think. Kills trades with the 4/1 potentially. Wait a turn for the Ari to come down in the future. Might be playing too slow. Okay. Oh, we did kind of want that. Well, no. Let's just generate another horde. Okay. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting the 2/2 could have gone. I thought of that before, and I was like, oh, I need to remember to do that. And I just forgot about the 2/2. The Akshan was stunned. That's 6 of 10, so you need to start... we need to get rid of you somehow. But I think it's... There's no will in the deck, right?
You call that sneaky?
Can I kill you here? I doubt I can kill you here. But I'm gonna try. Just squeeze a hand buff out. There's a... That doesn't save it. So you need another buff. Please don't have 2 of them. Please... Oh, we killed the Zoe! Thank you! 7 to 10 Zoe, too. Fantastic. I'll take it. Alright. Time to shit at a bunch of 2 costs, I think. 5 for a surrender. So we got another win. People don't like this deck. Scorpio, I think you have made something that's kind of good. As in, people definitely don't like it. Ah, okay, alright. Take the surrenders. Give me that MP. I have ruined my perfect 27,000 though. But now we're at 2,500 on the Ari. Oh god, why do I play so much Ari? Speaking of actually, who are my least played champions now? Who are they now? Have I played every... I still have not played Tom Kench. Ever. I have never ever played Tom Kench. That still cracks me up a little bit. Just screams annoyance. That's true. That's true. You know what? I have a desire to play Arkshan now. So actually, never mind. We have another deck. I will do that after we're finished with our submissions. In which case, we have another one from Bam Jumi. Let me copy this in. And then I think I have hit the end of the requests. Yes. Thus far, anyway. If anyone has more they want to send over, please do so. Viewer, Bam Jumi. This is the aggro one, I think. Yep, aggro. Time to be aggressive. What am I looking at? I'm looking at Darius, first of all. So, we're definitely some chonk. Preparations, Rearguard, Saboteur, Precious Pet, Treasure Seeker, Abrina, Battlecaster, Brothers Bond, House Spider, Demolitionist, Grenadier, Ruinous Path, Merciless Hunter, Fervor, Ziggs, Decimate, and Darius. So, basically we hate their Nexus and anything resembling health. Okay, let's try it out. Your boy, for the glory of Noxus! Okay. Only one Darius. Yeah, that's I saw that too, and I was like, I understand why there's only one. Because he's a glorified, Ruin Runner. But at the same time, only one feels bad a little bit. He should be more valuable than that! Don't hate that hand. It's a bunch of things I can start shitting out. Saboteur goes first into, Grenadier, Demolitionist, Treasure Seeker. It's because we can ping that down a little bit.
Explosives primed.
Hi. Say hi to my Saboteur. Zerath Zillion is happening over there. What's up, Zerath Zillion? Keep the Magus away from me. Keep the Magus away. Please. Ping it. Yes. Glorified Runrunner before her. He is the leader of Noxus. He got above. Scorpion, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to insult your faves too much. Ain't got shit on a 6 mana 10/7 spell. She was the only thing that made her relevant. So we can just start pinging stuff. Right? So... yeah, I can just Saboteur Demolitionists. I think I still Saboteur Demolition. Play dragons? I do play dragons, Zamota. Do you wish me to play dragons on the stream today? I can! I can play all of the dragons! I can build a dragon deck that is nothing but dragons! And maybe a herald! There's a devout. I care not for your fucking devouts. So if I just open a swiggity swoo, they go down to 4. Shyvana Pantheon Dragons? That's what I'm currently grinding with in Ranked. So I can bring that out. Alright, you want to keep the 3-1. That is... oh, you don't want to keep the 3-1. Keeping the 2-1. That's okay. Poke 'em. Keep poking 'em. I have Treasure Seeker Grenadier. I also Anoxian Fervor, which can hopefully just go face, right? There's a Demolitionist again. Time to Grenadier Demolitionist, and then punch him in the fucking face. Have another one of these. You like giving those vulnerable, right? Yes. Ideal. Here we go. So good. The dragon deck does feel pretty good. I don't really have anything to ping here, unfortunately. I'm gonna Treasure Seeker. We can pop out the Sandstone next turn to Demolitionist that, I think. Or we can just do this, which seems okay. And then boom. And then 5-2, I think. Oh, you're getting a 5-3. That's great. Wonderful. And the 5-4. Okay, so a lot of things are happening. Too many things. Down to 7. If I summon the 5-2, they have to do even more blocking. We are slightly liable to lose all of our units here, but... that's a pokey stick. Understood. Noted on that pokey sticking. I'm gonna summon this. So if we attack with 3 things... Let's see, that does a damage. That's stunning the 5-2! Oh, you were waiting for that. Damn it. Okay, well, have a damage.
I suppose you'll do.
Down to 6. They're getting blockers a little too fast for us. All I need is 2 fervors, though. If I could draw another Noxus to damage your face spell. That's a decimate. Okay, so Zillion's gonna come down and we honestly have nothing to worry about, I think. Because we should just be able to do this. That doesn't kill us. So I think we just decimate here, right? The most that they could have in Vandal is not a ton, is it? Oh, but we do need a unit in order to be able to deal the damage. So we want to block Noxian during the block and then decimate at the start of the next turn so that we still have the damage output. Decimate, absolutely. I think I want to Noxian on their attack though, right? Because then we can block 1 extra unit just to avoid a little bit of damage, though I don't think it's important at 17. The 5s are a bit scary. They could stun something, I suppose. Okay, so you're just getting rid of that anyway. That gets stunned. Everything just gets stunned, though. Oh, so we're out of units anyway. They're definitely attacking here. Which is a 13 plus 2, 15. It's 16 damage. Okay. Okay, 16 is fine. 16 is fine. Please don't have a shaped stone. Please don't have a shaped stone. If it's an open or a pokey stick. Or a pokey stick next turn. That would also be death and destruction. Okay, I have 2 decimates. Let's see if you have a pokey stick. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, they have a pokey stick. Oh, they're trying to get one. They're trying to find something here. Did they get it? They got it! Ah, they fucking got it. Fair enough. I hate decimate too. Fuck that card. No, give me a GG though at least. Decimate is better since we can chain it. Wait, for which turn? For the previous one? I guess if we had casted, or if we just accepted the open attack on the previous turn, and fervored then, we could have decimated, tried to bait out the pokey stick, and then fervored a unit remaining. So it might have been safer, yeah. Before we, yeah, so the previous, so what you're saying is what the previous turn, cast, decimate, hold, save the decimate mana, then use the fervor to win. Yeah, no, I think the correct order was the decimate first. Because I couldn't hold mana there, I'm pretty sure. Well, I could have held mana. It was just, I didn't want to take that open, but we ended up having to take the open anyway. Because of the red of the arcane on the explosive. I was banking on them not having an open attack. Decimate after attack? No, I still think the best option would have been, yeah, but also we would have had to know that we were drawing the second decimate off the top, which was another thing. Because we drew a decimate, and then we drew the second one, right? So, not knowing that we drew the second one, I actually don't hate the fervor first. We're agreeing? I think we're agreeing. Sometimes I can't tell, I'm sorry. I do this all the time to Glass. We'll be talking about something and I'll be like making points and he'll be like, I'm saying the same thing as you. Why don't you get this already? And I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Ah. Eat it, butt? Name it Eat Butt. Oh, Eat Butt. Okay. Sure, Martin Thomas. I will name this deck Eat Butt. What am I blocking here? The 1/1? Sure. The rest I don't care about. It's a damage. Okay, let me copy this in as well. Martin. Okay. Boop. That's a 2/2 getting generated. I'm just gonna start popping these out, to be honest. Boop the spider.
War Mason, reporting for duty.
Yes. War Mason! I have more things, and they're called spiders. How do I get rid of them? They are very creepy. I don't want them in my basement. Everything can go, I think. Oh, you can also go. The 2/1 can also go. Because currently nothing over there can block. We're up against Nast's Renekton. Does it really matter what we're up against? We're just kind of going. So this lives to everything except the 3/4, and if they don't block it with this, the 2/1 gets free reign to attack face. I think that's fine. You have a Grenadier Demolitionist Fervor in hand, which is 6 damage directly to Nexus alone. Guess if they have a Shapestone, but I don't really think that's what we need to bank on. Maybe Absolver in hand? Yeah, the aggro is, we're either not drawing well, or our opponents are, they have boards. How dare they? Why do you have a board state? In name of love? Don't you know this is Runeterra? Where no one ever has a board state? That's how the game works. Go! Go team! Go Spood! Go human ladies! Go other Spood. Yeah, okay, so that's down to 10. Okay, alright. Oh, they're killing everything except the thing that I cannot remove at the moment. Okay. There are 4 cards left. We have 2. We're gonna Grenadier Demolitionist. Keep poking the stuff. The 1/2 with the 2/2 spider earlier. Is it worth killing for the... I saved it to be able to keep this. Is that incorrect? Because otherwise I would have just killed my own unit in the name of holding onto it. Because there wasn't anything else that I could hit with the Demolitionist until we drew this. But I think that was after I had initially blocked with the spider. If it wasn't, then yeah, I agree. Damage through the Renekton is going to be able to block that for sure. Fearsome against the spider, it doesn't really help. Yeah, I don't remember the order in which I drew this, because I was trying to hold on to it so we would be able to trigger the Demolitionist with still having board presence. So they do have Shapestones. Sure, I guess. Here we go.
Remember the objectives.
Okay. Still down to 10. Treasure Seeker. Okay.
Look at the shiny top.
Battlecaster as well. 4 cards in hand still. We can do both of these. There's another fucking Hierophant. Hello, what's up? How you doing? So 4/1, 3/1, 3/1, 3. Other 2/2, normal 2/2. So you don't have anything else. I'm just gonna try and go wide. I think they can only kill 2 units here anyway, so we should still have this after damage resolves. Hello. I think just everything, right? So we want that at the end to guarantee that the proc hangs around. Oh, hello. I'm assuming it works the same way Sivir does, right? If this gets knocked out of attack, it goes away. 3. Perfect fervor distance. Perfect fervor distance. Okay. No. Is it a permanent effect? does that? How do you determine the difference then? Is there a phrasing difference between Sivir and that thing? Because I don't play enough Sivir to remember what her text is. Because I thought it was give all. I thought it was an attack give all things to units, but if you kill a Sivir, it just goes away, right? Only no for Noxus. Oh yeah, I don't know about that. Because there are a bunch of things that say attack that I think differentially hang around. Because Vlad, for instance, says upon attack. But if you stop him from doing anything... Actually, no, that's an attack proc that triggers when he starts. I don't actually know for sure. Does anyone know if there are counterexamples to an attack key or a phrase on a card that says attack that doesn't happen when that unit dies or is removed? Because I want to say that there are, but I honestly am not sure about that. Either way, aggro finally succeeded. Talia? Talia goes away, right? What is her text then? Your text is on attack. So that's an attack skill, which I think the same as Vlad. It goes away if the champion is affected. So for something like Arena Battlecaster then, because it's an effect, because it doesn't have that skill association, I think. What does Sivir say actually on that note? Sivir, what do you say? While I'm attacking allies have my keywords. So this is a different phrasing entirely. It doesn't have the yellow text attached to it. It doesn't even say, and it doesn't say attack : attacking allies have my keywords. This is separate phrasing. So Sivir does work differently, I guess by design then. Or I guess the text difference is how they indicate that it's a separate mechanic. I'm gonna just search for attack. Is there anything else that Ari does, but she has to resolve... If you silence it, it's the way to get around it. If you remove it, it doesn't. She has to attack strike, which I think is a slightly different situation. Those are all strike effects. I guess it is just that the Sivir's text is written very differently, isn't it? Because this is a skill. Does this go away then if you remove it from combat? Because this looks like the Vlad Talia allows enemy interactions. So that is more like Talia Vlad than the Battlecaster. So Battlecaster is weird. Sivir is weird. This is a skill on the Boom Crew as well. Okay. Yeah, so anything that just says attack does not get removed. If you have something that has a skill upon attack, you can fuck that up for your opponent or for your own units. This is also permanent, isn't it? Because if this is removed, this is the same as the Battlecaster. The Saboteur skill doesn't go away if you interact with it. Then what the fuck is this wording? What the fuck is that? So the Saboteur is the same as Vlad and Talia, but her thing does not disappear if you kill her. This is so confusing to me. There has to be a rule for this somewhere, right? There cannot be 3 separate attack situations that all have individual conditions. Unless there are, and I'm going insane, and the game is insane, and that's just how it is. But that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, I don't know what to say either, other than that's fucked and they should change it. That's so confusing. If this is an attack skill, it should do something else. Does anyone else have input on this? Because that just seems weird. Go away as if they were required to be in combat to resolve. But then why do they have these separate attack skills if some of them hang around and others don't? Like, I feel like that should be consistent. Otherwise, why don't they just say attack on the Saboteur instead of attack skill? Because I guess it's to make it counterable? But that also seems inconsistent if you can only counter some but not others. Yeah, and this makes sense because it does have to deal damage to the blocker. That's confusing. That is really confusing to me, and I don't think it should be that way. I feel like if they have it written a certain way, it should be consistent across everything that has that keyword attached. Or even like the same written out version. I don't like that at all. I have discovered something new about the game, but damn, I don't like it. Please change that. Please fix your attack phrasings. Has to commit his attack. It doesn't remain in combat after. Yeah. What about, actually, yeah. Speaking of, what about Gangplank and MF? Gangplank. What does your thing say? That's also a skill. So that's also a thing that is counterable. Misfortune. Do you have the same? No. You're like Sivir. So there's no yellow text. It's just when allies attack, deal 1-3 times to all enemies in the Nexus. So my guess is that Misfortunes is not... If my logic is the way I think it should be, Misfortunes should not be counterable. Or is it because if you remove her... I mean, this is also a weird case because it's when allies attack, so you're probably... If you'd have to remove the entire board for you to be able to interact with the love tap or the bullet time or whatever. So that's also weird. But her phrasing is like Sivir's then. Weird. That's so weird. I need to look this up later. I'm writing this down to look it up because that can't be it. Has Sivir Sarah been done? Oh, I don't think so. I don't think I've ever received a Sivir Sarah. Does Ziggs Day deal 2 or some shit like that? Ziggs says, I think it is ideal 2. Well, no, deal 2 to block her in the enemy nexus. So it does have to, I think, be in combat for the block to resolve, right? So if you stun this, I'm assuming it goes away because it's no longer being blocked by anything, right? I think that sounds right. Yeah, that seems right to me. As the same thing to your question. Oh, doesn't have to remain in combat after. Yeah, I think that's another side of it as well. This is Zed actually. While we're here, is another thing that has the yellow attack text, but this is permanent. So this is like the Battlecaster, where once it's committed, it remains forever. Because even if you stun the Zed, the Living Shadow is still around. So generally it seems attack with a colon means that it's a permanent attack regardless of whether or not unit hangs around. Attack skills that offer the opportunity to be interacted with or countered seem to be inconsistent. MF and Sivir have varying attack conditions, it seems, that also kind of, I think, depend on their level up mechanics. Because MF, if their allies are attacking, actually that'd be an interesting test. If you kill MF while she is attacking, what happens to her thing? Attack phrasing, question marks, just a whole bunch on mine post-it here so I can look this up later and find answers to this. Okay, anyway, after all of that hullabaloo, let me import your deck, Martin. Here we go. Should still resolve from your experience. Okay, so that is also in contradiction to Sivir. Yeah, that's also in contradiction with Sivir then, because if you affect Sivir's keywords, though I guess Sivir is weird because it's an ongoing effect, isn't it? But then it feels like it should be it's a WoW condition. So I guess that makes sense. It's still weird. I feel like there should be some standardized way of saying attack. Attack situation. Immediately since she has to be in combat to do it. Yeah, it says while I'm attacking on Sivir, to be fair. That's still weird though. Huh. Yeah, I need to look this up. YouTube or Reddit or something has to have an answer, and if there isn't an answer, I will personally go through and fucking make that answer. Or just, I guess, ask a developer or something. Anyway, Martin Thomas over here has a deck. And this is, name it, Eat Butt. Eat Butt. I'll import that. Here we go. Let's take a look at this. Crusty Codger, Shakedown, Star Shepherd, Boxtopus, Fortune, Guiding Touch, Pale Cascade, Starspring, Vigor, Divergent Paths, Hush, Soraka, White Flame, Astral Protection, Bastion, Broad-Backed Protector, and Tom Kench. Oh, okay. I've been hearing about the Starspring running around, yeah. Probably getting it from Reddit. Yeah, I'm assuming I'm getting it from Reddit. Which is, because that's usually I find where people really dig into stuff, whether you like it or not. I'm gonna do purple for Targon. We already have the Targon sleeve equipped. Eat butt, let's go. So we want to turbo heal. I was watching Grappler play a Starspring deck the other day. Is this the same one or or like a modified version? It looked fun, so I'm excited to get to try it. I'm gonna keep eating my grapes while we load in. Never mind, we're loaded in. To Theorycraft, Sivir MF. There's a Star Shepherd. I think the Shepherd's okay. Okay, so Codger, Shepherd, Shakedown, Kench. So we want the heal. Starspring or Soraka would be really nice. Okay. Codger, Boxtopus? I think. Berta Belloar version. There's another Kench. I am apparently full of Kenches. Give me a heal. My cat is apparently quite yowly. Okay. Good. Heals. I need those. Starspring, wherefore art thou? That's Soraka. You're actually totally fine. I'm gonna take that in the name of casting Soraka. Soraka Star Shepherd? So that you get +2/+0. We're healing the Challenger, I'd imagine, to full. Or 4, yeah. There's a Codger. Do we want the Shepherd out first? I kind of do, I think. If we can do it safely. Figure out how to pilot this. Kench can come down. Oh my god, I actually get to play Kench. I will eventually be able to play a fucking Kench. Okay, so they gave us a... we lost the opportunity to really do that because of this. That seems okay, I think. Boom, boom, heal. There's a Traw champion, so they have a chicken. Damn chickens. Fucking up my days. Boop. Boop. Give me a landmark. Or a divergent paths. That would also work. There's a fortune croaker. That's a wording stones. I'm gonna keep taking damage, question mark? Could also just cast a Kench here, maybe. 2/6. There's a Bayou Brunch. Okay. Yes, leave dinner to the Kench. Ramp. There's a landmark draw. I think we can just do this. Give me your ramp. Don't want the rampening. I think we can do this. Divergent acquired taste. Okay. That's fine. Into 10 mana over there. Can just eat the ramp as well. Yeah, that's true. We could have just eaten it at no cost. If they don't... Oh, they've drawn 2 Anivias. Oh boy. Yeah, eating that would have also contributed to the Kench level. Should have done that. I'm gonna draw this. They have 3, so they probably can't interact with us. Unless they are randomly running a Nopify, which I wouldn't put past this random whatever this is. Okay, we can also deal to draw. Yeah, easy Starspring turn. So much mana open. There's an extra Starspring. We don't need it. Okay, boom, Soraka. Go! Go, strange Targon lady. Unicorn. thingamajig. Goodbye. Alright, there's another acquired taste with the Sunblessed Figure and a broad-backed protector, which we need to sneak out at some point. 11 mana, they're almost enlightened. We need to be aware of that.
Smell that, Varg? Fear.
Can I eat that? I kind of want to eat that. We have another Kench in the back pocket if they are able to kill it. Having 2 Star Springs is good for ramping up the first one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna risk this here. Okay, so we are able to eat the 4/3. You're at 1 of 3. We're healing couple there. Fortune Croaker, that's up to 5. There's another acquired taste. I'm just gonna zoopity zoom with my units. That's 9. Healing 8. There's another broadback. We're healing up to 8 for this one. Play another thing, please. And I can also swallow. A 7/6 would be bad. That is a Minna Swiftfoot. What a time! I didn't expect that, honestly. Alright. Goodbye some things. Is my hand getting... Oh, if I don't cast something here, I actually lose the Soraka, which we don't want to do for sure. So we have... Oh, 3 things are getting chunked, actually. Because currently only the Kench is getting put back. Cast the Shakedown? I think so. Cast Shakedown. Now when we're recalling, we're getting back both of those. I care about the Boxtopus. Challenger is okay. I guess I can Vigor something else. Or Pale. Okay, I think this is fine. We get everything back. They don't have much mana. The 7/6 is annoying, though. Rude! Okay. Okay. If I Kench Soraka... I can't eat that, unfortunately. I really want to be able to. But I think Kench Soraka should be fine. I could also cast Boxtopus here, but we also kind of want to draw off the Soraka, I think, because that's going to be fleeting. That goes away. They have 3. They did that before we used any mana. There's a Hush. As an acquired taste, the 7/6 is just gonna take the 2/4 probably. And then we need to start putting things out. We could maybe sneak out a Star Spring here. Let's see. It's a 4/3. Could just take the damage, eat it afterwards. We still have heals with the broadbacks anyway. Turn 1, bird up, and your opponent has no hand traps. Oh no! Glass is busy destroying people over there. Broadback, Boxtopus acquired. See what they do.
The Star Child. I'll clear a path for you.
Good to see you too.
They're not doing anything. Interesting. This is a bunch of healing. Boxtopus gives us Challenger. That has Vulnerable. We don't have anything big enough to kill that, unfortunately. We could ping for damage. Or just cast another one. They have they're enlightened. They're not playing Anivias, which makes me a little worried. Heart of the Cards favor you. Croaker here to get 2 heal procs? I think so. We can poke you. There's an Astral Protection. Could try eating it. Also, Devil D, thank you for the video. Also, hello to you. As Shroom Mother? Is this my new title for the day? Welcome. Do you desire a fart? I feel like is a question I should ask you. Maybe not from me, but I can offer you a Kench fart or a Soraka fart. Okay. What are you at again? 10 of 22. That is a Dawn and Dusk. Oh no! Oh no! Wait. If I silence the Anivia, does he not get burbs? Does he not get burb? Are those just 4/6s that die? I think they're 4/6s that die, right? Because there's no egg. So we have bricked his multiple Anivia strat? Yeah, no eggs, right? No egg! Yay, no egg! Oh, good, thank you. Thank you for the no egg situation. Can I eat your Anivia? I'm gonna, can I chomp chomp your Anivia? So they have a second one, unfortunately. But I also kind of want to take that. This is a +0/+4. We have full heal upon attack. I'm gonna try and swallow it. Goodbye. I fought bravely. Goodbye, Scorpy. Your shrew mother wishes you adieu, and that a good rest of your day or sleep time or whatever it is you're here for. Oh fuck. 4 or less power in hand. Ah, Jesus. Ah, my stuff. Oh god, my stuffs. I cannot eat. Oh, that's so much out of my goddamn hand. That's so much out of my hand. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh god. Rip my board presents. If I had drawn, I probably would have just found other stuff that hurt me. Oh man, I have another Kench. I have no other units. Oh god. Second spring. Yeah, we can cast this. I have that. I have no way of getting any value out of it anymore though, really. You have a unit? Congratulations on your unit, new kid. Yeah, I can't eat anything. I could maybe try and steal the 7/6 with 2 astral protections. That's what I'm fucking doing. Or the 10/10. I could try eating the 10/10 with all of this. Do I do that? It's mine and I can't use it. I respect it. I respect it. Attack there. The 7/6 would have killed everything. Well, we had 1 astral in hand, I suppose. 10/10 would have murdered anything. I think your OP opponent rage quit. Are you still in the same Lyralist game? Is it still the same situation? What do I want to take here? I could take the 10/10. I could try and do it. I kind of want to try and do it. Give me your big boy. And then don't let the big boy die. No! Oh, I hit the wrong fucking... I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot because I clicked on the wrong fucking spell and now it dies. Well, I'm dumb. That was good. I've done a wonderful thing. I can eat something else, but damn, I messed that up big time. Warhammer 3? Oh, Warhammer... I've been seeing the trailers for Warhammer because Glass has been having me watch them. They look pretty good. Alright, I can... oh god. Oh shit! Wait, Soraka spell. Can I block here? I think I can block? And then win with the wish off of the Stursprung? Off of the Stursprung? Because that's a limited amount of damage coming in, right? So even if they get their Anivia back, we're fine. Yes, we're fine. Yes, we're fine. Bullshit? That did feel kind of bullshit. But we did it, painfully and accidentally. Hooray! I feel like I should do that again. I feel like this deck deserves me doing it again. I have finally achieved more than zero mastery on Kench. Nurgle is slow. Yeah, no. You don't have to say well played when it was mostly a trash fire and me both putting in more trash and like patting the fire down a little bit. Like, it's be okay. That's an Ezreal Vi with a mirror board. That looks so pretty, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that looks real fucking pretty. I have the Star Spring off the bat, which is okay. If I can survive to turn 3-ish to cast White Flame. Oh, you're actually kind of nice. Okay. is I can Star Shepherd Croaker Spring now into a White Flame and the Broadback. Yes. We get the bellows and have a whole fire. We need to make that fire as big as possible. Is Star Spring safer here to avoid mystic shots and such? We can also pump out both of these next turn, which is, I think, more healing. They haven't done anything yet. There's a Grumble Slug. You're adorable, Grumble Slug. Okay. Yeah, so that sounded like a badass when you were 3. Oh, on the off chance that they block the 0-3? I mean, they'd be fucking stupid to do so. So I'm also just assuming they wouldn't do it. Fortune Crusty?
We playing bilge rules?
Yeah, I think Fortune Crusty, right? Or Crusty Fortune, because I need we get the draw and then that, and then we can box to actually box to put heals faster. That's a 2-3. Do we need the draw? We actually don't desperately need the draw, I think. No to assert supremacy? Oh. Not for gameplay reasons, but because we need to assert how much we are chat. I'm sorry, I forgot. I forgot that we're here to really give our opponents an impression of who we are. Venus. Fuck you! Who needs Venus, really? Burst from someone's skull? Sounds incorrect. 0 mana swing, 0 power swings. Okay. Hi. That I don't... Burpader. Burpader heal. Burpader, don't kill my 0-3 before I can do anything with it. Okay. There's a Kenchi Kench. So that can start taking things. Broadbacked is okay. We don't have any buffs for the White Flame yet. We just got us fucking Surrender, which is unexpected. I'm so hype. Venus is your ruling planet. Ah, Scorpy. Apologies. Fuck Venus, but also don't fuck your ruling planet if you care about it, honestly. Well, we got another win with the Eat Butt because of a Surrender. You know what? Because I have such low mastery on Kench, let's do it one more time. Shrooming is happening. Exciting. Oh, and Devil D, I have your video as well. So let's do one more attempt with this. That is just the cinematic, and then we'll watch the video as well. Oh, and Scorpy has another deck. Roni over here. Don't hate it. I do not hate it. I don't hate it. I really don't hate it. We gotta fucking surrender! Martin Thomas, your deck has some great luck. I've gotten 3 wins somehow. I keep wanting to play it and people are like, nah. I don't think so. I guess that was 3 attempts. Should I do one more? I'll leave it up to you. Also, Scorpio, yes, let me copy this in as well. The Siver Sarah. I like the sound of it. Siver Sarah and a YouTube video. Let's do the video first, because that was submitted previously. Climbing a bridge under active subways. Guys, are you ready for the daily dose of some guys do dangerous things, but are definitely alive because they uploaded it, so the anxiety is less warranted? The Plunder deck? Oh, TK Raka is different breed of annoyance. Oh, it's Puffball Pandas. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I knew a bunch of people were throwing it around recently. Okay, so let's watch this video, and then the Plunder deck. Do I still have the Plunder deck? I'll need to check, because I think I have it, but I don't know. I think I didn't clear out my inventory since I played it. If I did, I'll go back to one of your previous submissions and try and find it. Let me see quickly first if I do have it. So it was the card shark gets a gun. That was it. So we do have it. So we'll do we'll do the video, Scorpy's deck, and then the Plunder again. Let's watch this. Civersera, and oh boy, I really want to add Sanctum Conspirator. What's stopping you? Once again, the music I can fucking jam with. Oh, this guy's actually wearing gloves to climb. You didn't need it. Fair enough.
The sketchy part.
Other than the whole thing. Oh, you need to get on top of that from there? Oh. Oh. We believe in you, dude. Oh, yeah, oh, you're in that slat. Getting down from that has to be pretty tricky. Because it's a steep slope. Also, LNC, yeah, sure. I'm always up for viewer games, though I am NA, so if you are not, cross shot doesn't work and I can't challenge you. For viewer games, it's usually best of 3, if you want that format, or 3 singles, up to you. And also let me know if you want me to bring meme decks or try-hard decks, because I have some more try-hard and some more memes, so it's up to you which you would prefer to go up against. Onto the second thing. Here we go. Oh, okay. It looks so round because of the GoPro framing. Bring the tryhard? Sure. Currently Diamond 3. I got to Diamond 2 and then fell a little bit, and I'm trying to make Masters before the season resets. Yep. Good. Good. Climbing those things. The angles are really steep. Yes, okay. Make sure you're in a safe spot before you take that photo. Oh, it has to be cool to finally get up there and be able to sit and chill, though. You have a secret tier 1 deck? I'm excited. Okay. Do you want me to do you want to do 3 singles then, just so I don't accidentally ban it? All right, time for you to get down somehow. Are you going across that thing? Don't go across that thing. You are afraid of heights. Yeah, this is one of the tamer ones too. Like all this amount of like not true scaffolding, but like this amount of bars to grab onto is unusual. Thrill Seekers miss me with the lengths they go for the high. And here I am over here going, wow, I rode a roller coaster last year, like a true one for the first time. Best of 3? Okay, sure. If I see something that I don't recognize. Oh, anything goes? It's up to you since you're doing the request. He got out. All right, thank you for not dying on the bridge, sir. Appreciate it. How do you challenge me? That's pretty much it. Yeah, this was fun. Being over the river too. That is a great perspective. Also, is copious giddy, and I've never ridden a roller coaster. I grew up on the East Coast, if that helps. Also, I had a weird childhood and am afraid of adrenaline things a lot of the time. But some friends and I went to a park I forget when it was. I think last summer. And I'd been on like one roller coaster before that hurt my neck, and I was sick that day, so I didn't really have fun. So I went last summer and finally went on like 2 genuine regular ass roller coasters. I actually really liked it. When I got to the last one, which was like 30 minutes before the park was supposed to close, that's when my roller coaster like nirvana hit, where I was just like screaming at the top of my lungs and I was having so much fun by the last one, but it just took a lot of anxiety to get there because Glass was with me at the time and he can verify how much I was just like clinging to the side of the rail on the stairs waiting to go on the ride, just like it's so many loops. Why am I going upside down? Why does it have so many curves on it? I don't want to go upside down. And then I was like had the time of my life and want to do it again immediately. So I'm a fan of roller coasters now. Long story short. Also, LNC, to answer your question, sorry. We have, I think, let me double check the queue again. We have 2 decks in the queue, Scorpion, Devil D. I think they requested first, so we'll do those. But once you want to challenge, this is my code. You usually just go here to the side, the friends list. Click add, should be able to pull me in from there, and then you can decide on best of threes of singles. But Scorpy, let me import the deck you sent me, the Sarah Siver. Import. Okay. Scorpy. SNS. I'm sorry, I'm not being super creative this time. I challenge you to a duel! SNS, let's go. What's in here? Yes, sounds good, Alan. Also, do you prefer Alan or Alan C, if I'm pronouncing that right? Anyway. The list: Crackshot, Exhaust, Hired Gun, Payday, Merciless Hunter, Misfortune, Quicksand, Island Navigator, Playful Trickster, Profiteer, Siver, Razor Scale Hunter, Citrus Courier, Monster Harpoon, and Spirit Fire. Bilgewater, one of the regions I am not familiar with very much, so we'll have to see how I do with this. Trickster, we want to play on defense, right? Because we'll have the Scout proc on our opponent's turn, so it's way easier to get to 4. Okay. Scorpy says yes. Alan C is alright. Sounds good. Alright. Let's go in. I've already lost the deck. Here it is. Yay, I found it. Sentinels. Let's do that. Alan C, it sounds like I probably just received your friend request. Let's do... Do I have any Bilgewater-y things? I don't. I have vaguely Shurima-y things. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's do that for now. Okay. Normals. Here we go. Alan C, thank you. Let's see how fast we can get a win with this. And Devil D's. That is just traps. Okay, I need to outdo you with damage swinging. Oh, yes to the other question. I'm sorry! I never know what's going on. It's kind of a constant. Need to fix that sometime. I'm never gonna be able to fix it. There's a Payday. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Yeah, those are not the draws we want to. I can make it vulnerable next turn because we have the open drop of Hired Gun, which is honestly, I feel like kind of worth for the Teemo. LNC, thank you for the follow as well. Fuck it.
Who's on top of the bounty board today?
Teemo. Teemo is on the top. Let's see. Do I want the free attack? I feel like that's probably more valuable when we have a champion out, so I'm just gonna try and kill this. No. Do I want to use a list or just swing in here? My instinct is to swing and use this on a different turn. When we have more powerful things out? Yeah, no list. Okay, that's what I thought. Just kill the small Yordle for now. They're gonna... No prank? Okay. Banking Spellbada! There's another one of you. Okay. I guess we can hit another Teemo if it comes down. Listen to Watch the Dog by Chase. .2 on SoundCloud. The guy that climbs makes techno. Ooh, yes, I do like techno. I'm gonna give that vulnerable, I guess. It's going to strike us, unfortunately.
Let's investigate.
Do I let those traps resolve, or it just kills a unit? 3 damage here. We don't have any increased damage to be able to really kill the Caitlyn, though we do have Scout next turn, which might be able to do something, and I can't affect her this turn anyway. Holding the pranks. There's a merciless hunter as well. So we have navigator, hunter, and siever options here. Why not the siever? One listens to techno. I love techno. Shush. EDM is great. On the previous turn, I wanted to take the Caitlyn, before she gets an absurd number of traps going. If we do this here, it's 5 damage with Spell Shield, which is nice against Bandle P and Z. Think we can try this?
All that glitter is mine.
Running from security and climbing heights. That's some inspiration right there. There's a puff cap thingamabobbers. Give me this. I think. Yeah, give me that. Attack with these as well, because there's a puff cap which either trades and the 2-3, which I think should be fine. Because they can't kill that, so it trades with a 2-2, which is fine. We get a couple of traps down. We have a Merciless for vulnerable in the future. We have Courier at some point. That's fine, okay. Okay. Copying the SoundCloud link for future reference. I always like music. Double D. Okay. Oh, it hit the siever. Damn it! Don't hit my siever! No! No! No good! -4, -0 in keywords, so we can reduce the number of traps that might be coming in. I'm also tempted to Payday to see if we can get this to not die to a flash bomb in the future. Max Insanity, hello, welcome back. Hope you're doing all right. I'm going to try and not have her die immediately. That's not what I was looking for. Okay, I wanted a health buff of some sort, but apparently that was not to be. Yeah, okay. Great, good, excellent, terrible. I can't Merciless in Quicksand. The traps are just, I think, going to happen, unfortunately. Unless I want to do this. We can kill both eventually. As long as I can curry next turn. Oh, heal 3. There's 7 in the deck, though. Oh, no, no 0 flash bombs. We're down to that. Okay, so you're fine. Okay. Did I think that the puff caps were flash bombs for a second? Abso-fucking-lutely. You want to take the quicksand, probably, right? Unless you want to kill the Merciless Hunter, but I'm probably just going to kill it on one of your units. I would take the quicksand. Yep, quicksand. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, but those are planting. I feel like the siever's going to die for sure. Is the siever gonna die? Is the siever dying here? Please no. Okay, nothing died. Fantastic! Okay. We can, let's see. Payday and, oh, we need the courier if we can get it. So, you're going? Yes. Those are all smaller units. Scout triggers. What are you at? 11 of 30. Plunder triggers. Excellent. Everything goes. What are you at? 15 of 30. This is gonna add 6 to 21 of 30 at most. The list. Oh, on one of the small ones. If they cast anything as well. Kind of want them to cast a Caitlyn. You just made a copy of that. There's a Poro with Spell Shield. Okay. Just take an elusive, I guess. Take an elusive. The 3/5 is annoying. But I think we still have to go. They only have 3 mana remaining. Wait, something else? Let's see. How much do they have to block here? Not enough to be really comfortable, but the 2/4 and the 3/5. The 3/5 is the only thing that's the really big annoyance, I think. And with the rally should be fine. Yeah, because their blocks are whatever. Oh, please do that. Please do that. Please do that. Please make it better for me to swing. Okay, so that trades. That's fine. Down to 10. Oh, it gave us a Cythria. I just noticed that it was a Cythria. Oh, yes. Keep my things alive. Alright, how much is that? I'm gonna level now. Fantastic. Heals! Heals! Okay, now there's a level for sure. You go at the end. Ah, no, you go after the first thing resolves. So after something with 2, Sivir should be fine. So probably the 2-4 because it's the healthiest. And then that levels and everything goes. I think. Yeah, they can't kill that, I think, with 3. So damage should still resolve.
Sorry. Wrong turn.
Because we need the 2 to work. You'll level off of the... yeah. Okay, there we go. Iron Nation, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Yes, okay. Boom, Sivir. Thank you! Where's the Sarah when we need it now? Now we just need to do the other champion part of this. Okay. Boom! Down to 4. Excellent. Good times. There's a Profiteer. There's a Puff Cap, a Peddler. I don't care. We just need an open swing next turn. In terms of threats, that's gonna die to anything. Elusive really isn't a problem. I'm just gonna cast this. There we go. We can Payday the Sivir, I guess? There's an entrapment, so we're getting some things, but 13 HP. Flash bombs are slightly a threat, but not really to much of these because of the heal from the courier, which is actually really nice. There's a bunch of things. Which one are you choosing? It's almost 5 hours, so show some sign of fatigue. US Department of Energy, they want to have a word with you. So I find that funny for multiple reasons. Partly because I do actually technically, through my job, work for the Department of Energy. Would I have scouted that last turn? I think I would have, but I'm just gonna go anyway. That's correct. That is correct though, I think, because I'm assuming the list works like Cataclysm, where it just goes regardless. Bronze 1 big energy? Yeah! Doesn't matter what rank you are. Ranking up is always exciting. Okay. Well, we got a win with the Sarah deck. Do we want to do that? Scorpy, do you want me to do that again so we can actually see the Sarah part of the Sarah Sivir? Or are you good with the Sivir win there? This has tried right underneath their nose. Rank is irrelevant if you're having fun. That is the most true statement. If it starts to make you upset, don't do it. Which is something that I've been having to learn by force over the past week. Because I've been honest, genuinely having fun playing this deck in ranked. Also, just so I remember for my own edification. Zamoto, you wanted me to play dragons, right? I need to write that down. I'm sorry. I forgot. Dragons. Dragons for Zamoto, I believe. And then we also have, I think before that, let's do the viewer game with Alan C. What's a viewer game? So we have one more attempt with this, Devil's Plunder deck, Alan C. viewer game, and then I will play dragons. Yes. No worries about the caps. I'm sorry, I should have put that in the queue before, but it is now in the queue, and I will play it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, no, it's type in all caps. All you no, I didn't ask. Normal is fine. Normal is fine. Normal is good. Normal is what I wanted. Oh god. Not that I don't like the deck, honestly. It's more just I don't trust it against the meta that's running around at Diamond, you know? Also, Iron Nation, I do not play Hearthstone. I was actually discussing this with someone earlier today, and I was told that I shouldn't do Hearthstone because there's too much RNG in it. I've tried, whatchamacallit? I have tried, I've played MTGA and Paper Magic for a little bit, and then obviously LOR, and I've like attempted like 2 games in Yu-Gi-Oh! Over the course of my life. Do ranked, Paladin style deck. What is a Paladin style deck? You'll have to move to the streets. Oh yeah, you were warning me about this before, right? Be careful of the Hearthstone situation. You don't have anything at 2? I guess no goats or no fated, and then you don't really have much. So we can do a fortune into an island navigator. There's a big boy that I don't like, thank you very much. Oh god. Oh, Fated's gonna fuck with us. I said I wanted to avoid the meta, and here we are. Be spiders. Oh, is it a swarm kind of thing? No, god, that's a 4/7. Oh god, I'm gonna have to let it hit me. Oh god. Swarm buff? Oh, Iceborne Legacy you'll probably like then. It is basically just a bunch of small things get real big. That's the Stygian Onlooker. Great, and any other circums. That's a bitch of a card! No! My MF! Okay, fair enough though. This may not be our matchup. I don't really think this is our matchup. Oh my god, we're gonna lose so many units in the time of trying to get this. Or you might also like ephemeral a little bit. There's a Hecarim is kind of fun with producing units that just go kind of wide. I could have attacked with the 2/4 again. I forgot about the proc. We're fine. I'm fine. We're fine. I'm just afraid because I know I don't really have a lot in this deck that can deal with the dragons. There's a barrier as well. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so you have vulnerable now. Great. We can maybe courier next turn, but damn if that isn't a lot of damages. I think I might have to take it. I don't want to feed it at all. -4/-0 in keywords. It doesn't get rid of the Grant, and it's still... Well, it doesn't get the Fury proc either. If we could potentially cast this, but I want the MF open, I think. Imagine holding Quicksand mana. Game is done. Unfortunately, yeah. I mean, I figure I have to use the Quicksand for something, right? Alright. Here we go. I will do my best to hang on. There's another one. Oh, good. Single combats. Ah! Paladin floods and buffs. Huts. Eunice is mainly floods. I have a 3rd MF. I'm gonna do this to be a pain in this person's butt. If nothing else. If nothing else. Maybe they're super scarred by scouts. Maybe that's what's happening. Also, new kid, go get some rest. Thank you for coming by as always. There's a Pantheon at 3 of 5. We're dead. We're so dead. Just death. Let's see. Challenger, tough, fearsome. You die to everything, lady. Which is good. Perfect. I can't even take a 3/2 because she only has 3 HP. I'm gonna grant it tough. For sure. Alright. Boom. 2/4. Let's fucking go. Deal damage. Draw an if they draw a single. Don't know why I'm tempting them. You know, because sometimes I like to dangle opportunities in the face of fate and dare fate to do something. And then it does things, and I'm like, why did you have to do that? Why did you have to listen to logic and give my opponent what they needed? I have silenced to 5/7 with keywords. Yeah, no, spiders are really good. Spiders are surprisingly good. Oh, we're gonna see up level Pantheon! Wonderful. Good, good, good. Excellent. Alright, well. That's good. I can kill the dragon. And my champion at the same time. This is good. This is what the deck is meant to do. Kill the 5/4 dragon. Goodbye. I have lost all of my Sarah Fortunes. That's okay. Sivir is almost level. This will drag us out, right? Yes, absolutely. Make that Pantheon vulnerable. Why are you still here? Why do I keep drawing hired guns? Are you leveled now? You are. Goodbye, world. assuming it's... I'm just gonna assume baseline that it has now Elusive and Scout. Does it have those things? It has Scout. It does not have Elusive, which means I can block it once before it kills me on the second attack. Oh boy! Wait, what? Oh, it's fearsome. Ah, I did miss that part as well. You regret asking me to play this? Asking you to play this again? I'm sorry. It was a bad matchup. Should I do this one more time though? I feel like we need to redeem ourselves from that last experience. I want to redeem myself from that last experience. No, but it was so bad. I feel like I have to do it again to cleanse, to reset the bar of what is this deck. I'm already also in queue. Okay. 1-1, last one. The second you said that, it removed my ability to click on the cancel the find match thing. Pantheon Bully? Yeah, that's why I play him in Diamond. That's why I play him as much as I do. Pure dragon food? Yeah, a lot of things are dragon food. Although, unfortunately, not my opponent's units as often as I would like. I can cancel the search. Are you okay there, Q? I'm going to assume the Q is okay. Also, so if you're okay with that, Scorpy, let me do Devil D's Plunder deck, and then we have a viewer game against LNC, and then we have a Dragon Request from Zamota. If anyone else wants deck submissions or viewer games, let me know. Where did I put the thing? I put the thing up here. This is the thing. All right. Can we just jump in? I think it's just loaded dice, plunder, etc. Right? Yes. Yes. There's an MF in here. Maybe we'll see the MF now. And then one mind meld. So spam spells, draw spells. Take all of their stuff. It worked before, so let's try and see if we can get it to work again. No promises. No promises. A 3-titty slash mommy from his lab in Warhammer 3. Who doesn't want anything with 3 titties? Also, Max Insanity, thank you for the deck code. Let me take that in. Max Insanity. Okay, that doesn't need to be in bold. I spelled it all correctly the first time, but it doesn't need to be in bold. I hate unnecessary bold and italics. There's the Fiora! My nemesis! My nemesis Fiora is here. Oh right, this is the one where he had some fucking crazy ass red card procs. That was pretty neat. Well, so you see a challenge redeem. I may honestly have forgotten to put one in. I know there's a deck redeem. Did I leave out a challenge redeem? I might have. That's a good thing to fix, actually, if I have just left it out of the existence. Man's Tavern! Oh my god, there's someone with that name? I love it. I love it. Assman and Boobman need to meet. But challenge redeem needs to go on for sure. Are you gonna take my 2-1 or nah? Has the Demacia already experienced salt? Do not discredit me as such. It nearly killed Saucy Mailman. Here's the thing. I think I'd be up for testing it for a week and then see how it does. One thing I think I have been thinking about doing and I think need to do, Ass Lord's Drinking Establishment. Oh my god. The names are incredible. And see how it goes. I also might start limiting viewer submissions and there's a blood bait. It's good discard material. Limiting the hours in which I do viewer submissions in games to certain time frames. Trying to revamp the content a little bit. Second floor, a refined club for gentlemen to discuss cultured topics. I'm not gonna argue with that. What do you have? I'm gonna assume pain is what you have, but fuck it, I have an MF. Where's your Fiora? I demand to see the French bitch. I demand French bitch! as a fucking blood bait, like ass and hentai. Truly topics worth discussing. Are you gonna let me attack you? I will attack you then. You don't have a single combat because you don't have any units on the field. For a while, in Duck Redeems and viewer games, people question their sanity. So far, the viewer decks, which have been open and unlimited, have not broken my sanity. But I will keep that in mind about the viewer games in general. Can I sleight of hand them to rub it in? This might be one of our not a decent opportunity to take something because they don't have a bunch of things. Yeah, give me a single combat or something. Ah, we drew a brittle steel. That's nice. Because guess what? I can then remove the Fiora from the equation. Assert my dominance. You're letting me take rounds? What is going on? I'm sorry if your hand is bricked, though, to be fair. Gave me a jettison. Got to see the actual cards I could have had. No! Also, we won! Oh, it's Mono Fiora with no units. Or very few units. I was expecting, like, at least a sentry, though, right? Oh, well, we got it. I'm gonna do that again, because we deserve to see more than that. It's 0 units, Mono Fiora. That sounds like the worst. It does feel like Jettison Bloodbait so much of the time, though. If we draw it again, we'll see what we pull. That is Akshan Sivir, but without the Demacia. Is that better? Is that worse? I think it's about the same, honestly, for the squishiness of our deck, to be fair. What do I keep here? That's not much, do I? I need 1 drops. Can we take an iterative, maybe? 2 mana, bitch. They are still slightly a bitch, but we love it. Not at all, actually. I like that it has more health, but that's about it. Put out a hit notice. Everyone, you redeem a reward if you kill the coral creatures. It might sound cute. It might look cute, but it isn't cute in the end. All right, I have a forge chief. Hired gun here. I didn't draw it. Coral creatures gives you shakedown. Wants to cast them to vent my frustration on everyone. Yeah. Don't have a unit. Don't have a unit. That's not a unit. I can sleight of hand you. I'm so excited to sleight of hand you. Are you ready for it? Are you ready for this sleight of hand? If we miss fortune, it gets vulnerable. If coral creatures, we don't attune for anything. I think I dropped the MF here and then still sleight of hand. 3 mana fake French lady. PSA, but it isn't. It's a deadly scourge. Yeah. Steal his stuff. Okay. I think... Okay. It should hit anyway. So we could have just attacked with the 2-1 and done more... Oh! Okay, they just took that. Okay. Died anyway. Alright, have things. Oh, taking 2 of the things instead? Ah. Well, it dies to the 3/3, but it also might just get taken. We got a devoted council. That's some healing. That's an attune. Coral creatures, time for you to shine in the best way possible, as in the way that doesn't make us a bloodbait or a jettison. How about it, buddy? How about it? Do you have a name? No, you do not have a name. You are just thing 2, I suppose. Okay. Quick attack shenanigans? That's fair. Alright. Moment of truth. Coral creatures, what have you given us? You have given us a jury rig! Is that better than what other things we've achieved before? I think it's about the same. It's okay. It's alright, we'll deal with it. Okay, so here, I have another attune, but I kinda just wanna hit you in the face for the plunder stuffs. Plunder stuffs, thank you, yes, plunder stuffs. Okay, I'm gonna take your cards now. Do not panic. I could cast this, but we have nothing leveled whatsoever. Let's see. Once had a Spanish teacher in high school. It was an 80-year-old Italian lady who nicknamed a white boy in class Guacamole. That is confusing indeed. There's an unraveled earth. I could cast that, actually. Shell Shocker Unraveled for draw. That's actually be nice if we had a TF as well. You're just a 1/1. Yeah, we're probably not going to be discarding that anytime soon. Yeah, you can see that I have taken it. They're liable to play something interesting soon, I think. There's a Spray Fin. Okay, you attune. You draw spells. Okay. I was at a weird-ass high school for a bit. Oh, yeah, I've heard some of Glass's high school stories. I was thinking about that. I probably should have held it. Like, this is okay for their stuff if they play anything interesting, but they will probably just play more Vagabonds or something. That's 5 damage. Stand in the front. Because I can't kill it, and it's going to strike. Do they have a... Oh, it's just another big thing. That's a bit annoying. Attune. What are you giving us now? A jettison! Why is this so accurate? Why did it give us another jettison? Coral creatures, why are you this? Why do you insist upon being this? Why? The consistency is astounding. That's Challenger. Are you taking my 2/1? The more you kill, the more board space I have for things. And then yeah, loaded dice attack. Mega 3s and healthy fats. Okay. Don't want to... I think we can block here. It has vulnerable, so we can, I think, take it next turn. If we can, I think, Jury Rig Spray Fin to guarantee a little bit more damage. Is there anything I want to copy here? You're 4. I think we just wait. Believe that the lady was eating students to stay alive. That's not what you want to hear. This person seems like the type to eat students. Not exactly good. Okay, boom. There's a Make It Rain with a bunch of things at 1 HP. That seems a little spicier. Okay, buffs granting. Okay. Spell shield, spell shield. I did more difficult to interact with. There's a draw. Okay. Make It Rain unloaded actually makes it feel a lot better. Oh, we can loaded, Make It Rain, plunder, all of the things here. So we go down to 6. We still have a bunch of mana. I think that's okay. Wait. I've already casted it. The slight delay sometimes kills the interaction. This deck is everywhere. Wait, MFTF is everywhere? Also, hello and welcome back. Hope you're doing all right. There's a Weight of Judgment. Noted on that Weight of Judgment. Okay. Nickname to make a mental note. Copy. Oh. Yeah, we would have the Spray Fin. Can you tell? I don't usually like playing this stuff. Can you tell Bilgewater is not a unit that I usually go for at all? Okay. So, what? Make It Rain, I guess? This is the only way we can get maybe some damage in, though it might also just ping the spell shield. If we let it resolve, it does guarantee a hit on Nexus. With double nab, I think? I hate Bilgewater, okay? I don't like it! I never play it! I should get used to it, though. I know I should. I just don't enjoy it. Keep it away from me. It's better than Fiora, though. Still far better than Fiora. Alright, at least you're hitting Nexus. There's a Boomerang Blade. It'd be great if I had a unit for that. Bilgewater and Ionia. I never put them in deliberately. Stop giving it spell shield. Stop doing that. Okay. I really should probably just play Gangplank for a while and learn Bilgewater. There's a Rite of Negation. Okay. Where are the champions? Or even a Mind Meld for an attack. There's a Spray Fin again. Bruiser is a better blocker for everything, though. Can't do both. Put this into... I guess we can Vicar and hold a... what? Rite of Negation? They're probably not going to cast a bunch of slow spells, though, right? It's a 2-2. I think just this. How does she love getting down when she was pregnant? There's the Sivir. There's the Sivir. We're trying this again. For sure. Yes, good, excellent. Well, death approaches. Have a devoted council. We're not dead. Just, very much looking like it. Down to 6? Sure. Absolutely. I will hold my 1-6, because you can't kill me. Get Geiger for posting porting record fanfiction involving students and teachers. Not expelled, just banned from the campus? Was there remote learning? 6 years ago? Was it just virtual the whole time? That's weird. How do you go to a school when it's not COVID times? When you can't go to the campus? Great, good. He was allowed to graduate over Skype? That seems like he should have just been kicked out, but sure. Okay. I can boomerang, blade, every 2 things. There's plunder. Well, I can plunder something as well. I can duplicate an elusive. How much elusive? We have 4 right now. That's a... What? Oh, I see. I see. I could negate it. Is it worth it all negating? Is there any way I can do it without... Let's see, if I cast this... we still have 4 mana to cast it, but we... actually do have enough for a sleight of hand afterwards. Negate that. It has a Mind Meld in it. Because here's the thing that I'm thinking. If we let that die, I can iterative this, cast another one, Wiggly Burblefish, and still sleight of hand. Because if we negate, we only have 4 remaining anyway. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna copy it in a tune, because I don't think we're getting out of it anyway. And then this will, yeah, this will refresh. The Burblefish is free. Now you're a 3/3. There's a Pilfer Goods, as much as good that is that gonna, as that is gonna do. We would need a lot. Just gave us a jury rig. Hi, what's up? Thank you for the jury rig. The 1 mana 1/1. I can burst cast a unit. As docs people? That's terrible. Yes, good. Are they roping me now because they think I'm delaying the inevitable? I am delaying the inevitable. But I can still do 5 damage before I die. I would like to do this. Okay. Yep, good. Yep, good. Yep, fine. Let's see. Yeah, sure, 5 damage, great. Here we go! Get to remove a unit, but that doesn't do any good anyway. Because we trade on that one. Yes, sleight of hand, sure, here we go. Or Pilfered Goods actually gives us a non-champion card from the enemy hand, or we could just take whatever they have in hand as our last hurrah before we die. I think so. Here we go. Shape stone out of hand. Okay. Well, fuck your hand in particular. Pilfered goods. I don't think anything is going to get us out of the amount of damage happening though, right? We would need to have been able to cast a unit before damage resolved or the attack happened, and there's no way that's going to happen. Can still nab something, but like, not a lot of good that's going to do. Jury rig? I mean, we can still do it, but it doesn't save us. Because they're all fearsome now. So it wouldn't have worked anyway. What gave them the fearsome again? Oh, it was one of the keywords, right? Shape stone? How badly do we need to fucking get in this guy's way of his win? I was content to just roll over and give it to him. Alright, sure. We can try it again. I think we need to. Those were some awkward in the game instances of the deck. Let's do this one more time. Okay. Because it works. Sometimes it works really well. Other times we don't need to see aggro. We're not going to be good against aggro. We're good against Ari Kennen if we can cast a red card on time and they don't have anything to deal with that. There's Ryoga Kindred. I don't like that either. Imagine being able to steal a Hydrovine, though. That would be great. There's a Burblefish. Okay. I'll do a lot of waiting for this hand. Right now I appeal to Riot on the count of, terrible RNG. I wish. This is terrible. Okay. Hydrovine. Steal a Snapvine? That would be better. That would make a lot of things better. I can make it rain Merchant. Is it worth stealing something now, this early? Twisted Fate can stun next turn. We have, I guess, some draw. Pass. Make it rain. Wait, on this turn and then Merchant? Or the previous one? Because if they weren't going to cast anything, I was tempted not to, but now I think it feels better because we'll also have 2 mana remaining after this. Yeah. Doing that here is fine. Gets rid of that stupid thing. Sure, it still does Nexus damage. That's okay. It's a multiple proc situation! Doesn't get individually countered. Give me your stuff. There's a death mark. I don't have any ephemeral, but okay. Attune, not a purple fish. There's elusive and draw. Let's see. Shell Shocker here, I think. Wait. Wait for. The only thing I can cast for Shell Shocker in the other one. Ephemeral back if he death marks. Oh. Because they'll have just been transferred, right? Oh, that's actually pretty great. Okay, alright. That sounds fun and entertaining. I like it. Let's see if we can get an opportunity to do so. If they cast the Scourge or something, right? Or, I guess Ephemeral on one of the, whatchamacallsums. The Mists! I couldn't remember the name Mist? I don't know, but I couldn't. Okay. There's an iterative improvement. There's 5 mana. Can I just TF or just pass here? They have to do something, right? Kindred, maybe? So it's draw, deal 2 and stun, or the AoE. That's drawing for both of us. You have 8 cards in hand, so drawing 2 actually fills their hand. So anything else that they get afterwards is driven out. But we want the TF down first if we're going to do that, right? TF Insider? Okay, we have a loaded dice in hand. That's removing elusive hypothetically. They've used 1 twin to kill the other thing. There's a deny. I guess you didn't like that. Okay. Fair enough. Noted. Can't attack here. You're a very small unit. They did cast something, so it's a deny and a twin out of their hand already. I think we can pass. Interesting. Coral creatures. Alright, your time to shine. Hello, 6-5. How's it doing? How's it going? Make me a spell? Question mark? You also cannot be blocked by anything I have. There's a jettison. I swear to God! Coral creatures! You're proving everyone's point right now. What the fuck? What the actual fuck, though? Let's see. I think I might push draw here. Don't really have much else to do, and I need something else in my hand. Okay. There's a Spray Fin and a Forge Chief. There's a full hand on our opponent's side. 4 mana burbles. Alright, go burbles. Spray Fin is elusive, but there's a 2-1 in the way, unfortunately. Oh. Iterative, the Chemovoran, and then hold it for the next turn. Do you want to just bank mana here, then? Because I can't do both now, with... Because it requires 7 available, right? Yeah, 7. So, Forge... How much Attune do we need? I think Forge should be fine. Bank for now. Iterative, if we do it now, there's a drain. Okay, so you're out of mana. Give me that Chemovoran then. Okay. Burblefish going there. Drain going over there. Good times. Hooray! Chemovoran Death. Here we fucking go. So. Let's cast... Actually. Yeah, we need to cast this. Yeah, there we go. See what he does. It's a 1-1 and a 4-4. How you doing? There's a Hydra Vine. So we have free reign to do the thing, which is kill that motherfucker. Death Mark. Yeah, Death Mark on his stuff, which is exciting. Thank you for letting me steal that. It's fantastic. There is a Hydra Vine, though. Wish we could have stolen that for sure. Burblefishes are down there. I think I'll just pass there. So those are getting reproduced every turn. There's also 9 cards in hand, so they probably have something else. There's a Pilfered Goods. There's another Hydra Vine. Everything's fine. We're good. Everything's okay. We're fine. This is great. Okay. Alright, everything's looking good. Hi, what's up? Hi. 7 6s. Nothing to see here. Hakuna Matata! The screaming helps. The screaming helps, yeah? I have another merchant. I might just kill a merch. A merch? That's ephemeral. I don't have anything that can block the Hydra Vines. And I need to block with a TF. I actually do need to block with a TF! Ah, no! Okay, well, my TF is alive. Literally nothing else is. We might go 0-3 with this attempt, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Okay, well. Okay, alright, cool. Burbles, go. I can loaded dice upon a burble. Once upon a burble, I did loaded dice. And they become a Hydra Vine, it might become a good card. Burble. Yeah, Burbies will help me get maybe something. What are you at? 7 of 9. Look at you fucking go. I'm gonna loaded dice because I have not much else to do. And I have many things. Why did you both give me a fucking advanced intel? What the fuck are you doing, Burbles? Burble, why? I just noticed that. I was like, after the first one, I was like, yep, it's right. Why are there 2? What did I do to deserve 2 of them? Hi. Thank you. I don't have counter spells, so you know that kind of just happens. Good. Yay. All right, Burbies, hold me together. Give me units. Hold this fort. No. Ah, fearsome. Ah, yes. Okay, well, Burby time. He's in love. TF to level. TF will level, yeah. But he's also ephemeral. There's a mask mother. I can mask mother my own TF.
Now this game's heating up.
Okay, so we have plunder effects. We have a lot of mana, but we have a decent amount of mana. Play the merchant first, because it'll make everything cheaper. We also plunder off of it. Refill. There's a dark water scourge. Oh, I can give myself lifesteal with the scourge mask mother, right? Because that's, yeah, we have enough mana for that. So I can give myself a heal, which is fantastic. It might, we need fearsome though. It's gonna be the only thing with fearsome. So I might not have it anyway, but that's, you know what? I'll deal with it. We'll be fine. This is fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. How much else can I steal this turn? So if we want 4 for these two, we have 3 left. So we could also steal something from in hand or just pilfered goods. Probably pilfered goods. Okay, great. Oh, 2 denies. Damn, you don't like my damage. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, mask. Go. Destroy. Go forward. Okay. Is that... It's hitting the 7-7. No! If only you could hit the 7-2 over there. That's also generating too much stuff for us to deal with. So, one of those hits. So we basically undo the... Yeah, basically we heal. We're able to heal for 1, but if we had 1 move for Easton, it would have worked, I think. Are some decks more broken than others? Yes. Also, Gayboy, hello and welcome to the stream. And to the chat, hope you're doing alright. Oh my god, we got a Twin Disciplines! That might let me block something! Okay, well.
Always on the run.
That's okay. So, oh, but there's a mist. There's 2 mists. If there wasn't 2 mists. Never mind. Maybe they'll let us play a unit? I doubt it, though. There's a vengeance. No! Oh, dang it. Okay, that's fair enough. But also rude of you. And I don't appreciate it. Or not. Yeah, some decks are more. Are you, just a general question, are you new to the game? If so, welcome. It's a bit of a madhouse, but I love it. There's a Twin Disciplines. I don't care. I'm trying to get a spider. Leave me the fuck alone! Leave me alone! I'm gonna try and plunder here and then maybe steal something. I don't know. We'll have 4 mana left. I don't think anything's gonna happen, but, you know. I can try. And hit the units. Alright, well, we're dead. First PvP and thought it was going well, and then did 1 2 damage to Nexus. Okay, there's for 12, and then the card that makes allies have 10/10 stats. Yes, PvP is also kind of weird, because it has a bunch of cards that the regular game doesn't, and it also really forces you to do PvP first, before it lets you look at, like, the rest of the game. Hope you're enjoying it, though. You cried and lead a lot, so you tried this. It was great till PvP. Oh, yeah, oh, sorry, I thought you meant PvE at first. Yeah, PvP can be really brutal. I'm gonna liken it to the experience I had in League, like one of the 2 times, like 2 or 3 times that I played it, where I played Zed by clicking on him on accident, and then went into a Talon, and just kind of kept dying 40 bajillion times and had no idea why. That's how some PvP, if you're new, can feel. I would say, if you're starting out, pick a champion that you like or are interested in, and just learn it really well, because once you have some of the more fundamentals down, it's way easier to branch out and be like, yes, Hecarim has synergies with this, and Chimo and Caitlyn have a similar keyword effect, so they can synergize, that kind of thing. If you have any specific questions, I am happy to try and answer them. Also, I think we are at our viewer game. Yes. Also, Double D, I'm sorry I couldn't get a win out of that plunder deck. Bad matchups and also just misplays as per usual on my end. But also, Alan C, if you are here, I am ready for you. Got used to the battle system. Attacking and defending, you still do damage to others. Oh, yeah. So it's if you've played something like Magic, which is what I did before I joined, it's the swapping of turns did not make sense to me at first, because I was like, why am I passing priority between combat and main phase or whatever? But you adapt to it. You get used to the flow. But yes, LNC, come at me with whatever you wish. You tend to try hardier things, so I'll probably just bring... Oh, actually, I don't have that many try hard things over doing best of 3, so whatever. I'll find something. I'll find something. Only played Pokemon? I haven't played Pokemon, so I don't have a good frame of reference there. I've done Magic, a tiny bit of Yu-Gi-Oh, and obviously a lot of this. A whole lot of this. Yeah, LNC, also feel free to challenge whenever. As mentioned before, best of 3 or 3 singles, I'll leave it up to you, because you requested the game. Yes. What else actually could I bring? If we do best of 3, I can't do these because they're duplicate. I could just do all of these. Teemo is fine. Best of 3. Okay, so yeah, we'll do what I was originally thinking, which was this. Oh, I could do the Iceborne Sharks, but let's just do these, I think. Relatively comfortable with most of these. Also like the new characters in this game. Yeah, the cards and the lore in LOR is really nice. The lore of lore is pretty good, and the animations are cool. Always look at the flavor text if you like that kind of thing, because the art's great, and sometimes you'll find funny things in there as well. Let's see. There's Scouts, Nami Fizz, Shen, Taric. I mean, Scouts are just a nightmare in general. I feel like we're least equipped for Shen Taric, but I feel like that also might be the deck LNC was talking about as being the secret tier 1, because I feel like this has been running around for a bit. So I'm gonna ban this and see what is. Level Up Edition is really good. Laura's relieving. Yeah, I agree. You know what? We're probably gonna die. But fuck it, we're gonna do Teemo first. Gives us another opportunity. Oh, was that the one? I thought it was the Shen Taric. I'm sorry. I thought I picked the right one. I'm sorry. We can do this again if you wish to. I'm totally fine if you wish me to surrender. Played no cards, only spells until turn 6. Oh. Yeah, there are some that just kind of sit around and ramp or remove your stuff. Yeah, Blessed Isles or Freljord has also a bunch of control. Freljord and Shadow Isles, if you want your stuff to hang around on the board, not good decks to go up against. Okay. Wumpening Clump-a-Wump. Wump. Let's do it again. Alright. I will not ban the Nami Fizz then. I will go around it. Should have gone with my instinct to ban the Shen. The Shen one. Alright. One more time. Let's do this. It says you're in a thing. Come on, client! I just left the challenge! Just gonna wait for this to update real quick. There we go. Boom. Challenge. Best of 3. Let's do this again. I will choose the right one to not ban. We're gonna choose the same ones. Yep. Boom. 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 I'm assuming the bans are gonna be the same. Yes. Good. Well, at least the bans are for my stuff. Half damage to Nexus and obliterate with themselves. That sounds like Ledros Atrocity. Were those names at all in there? Because Ledros halves your Nexus health, and then there's a card that kills the unit to deal damage. Rumbleless would beat it. Ooh, there's debate happening. You know what? Let's do this one. This one I haven't touched in a while, and I feel like it's pretty much weaker. So we'll see. I haven't played it in ages. It's how I got to plat before. so we'll see if it does anything anymore. It might not. I mean, Ziggs and Akshan are independently strong. I just think I need to work on the cards that are also in here if I want it to genuinely do something. Okay, waste management. Here we go. Too much waste management, but it's fine. There's an unleashed energy. Could use a unit that I can cast in a reasonable amount of time. Maybe should have kept the Rolling Sands. It was a Shadow Isles deck, not sure. Got a fever during the battle. That sounds like Ledros. Yeah, Shadow Isles is Ledros. Confused? Oh, yeah. I personally am glad there isn't chat for some of my games because I feel like my opponent and I would get into a screaming match, but it is confusing when your opponent does something and you're like, and the interface is like, that is completely acceptable. And you're just like, I don't know what's going on. Please send help. Please help. Yeah, I'm gonna cast one of my Waste Walkers. I have jack all to do. We do have an Inventive Chemist. Chemist Waste Walker? Sure. We're not playing slow at all. Be not blessed, withered under the rule of Viego. Not Blessed Isles anymore, yeah. So we're, yep, okay. We can pop that early with a Naturalist, so if we Waste Walker Naturalist, we should be getting the 5/4, the 4/4 Waste Walker, and the Naturalist out on our next attack, I think. Where's Gwen when I need her? Yeah, I hope they've been saying that they'll release all of the champions in League into Runeterra, which I'm excited for. There was a fake Zeri reveal recently, which threw me for a loop at least. I didn't look at the username or the audio, and I was just like, oh, this is pretty legit. There's a Bandle Commando. Okay. I'm just gonna hold these guys and hope that we can hang on. There's 3 damage. Okay. Have 2 unraveled Earths. Should be better if we had more landmarks. I think I'm still just gonna buff my stuff, because those are all small units. I think we can go. Doesn't deserve your love. Alright, here we go.
If it was important, they should have built it better.
I don't think that doesn't have landmark removal, so we have a bunch of big things that can go and attack. We have shaped and an unraveled or two unraveled or 2 shaped stones in hand, so we can do both, I think, in the same turn. Super into Lysandra and cry when we saw her new lines and lore in this game. And a good way or a bad way? Oh, the new support champion leak for League of Legends proper. I did see that going around a bit, if that's what you're referring to. Okay. I think that's fine. Should be okay. My stuff is still pretty living. Pretty living. Lysandra is also pretty decent in LOR right now. So there's a if you like landmarks at all, or if you haven't had interacted with landmarks yet in PvP or PvE, it's just an interesting landmark deck. Some people think it's boring. I think it's pretty fun. You get a tough Nexus. There's his fucking Moonglow. Oh, where did that Moonglow come from? Where did that get produced off of? Targon? I've missed something already. In a good way, heroes kind of met in the game, but you love the Watchers. Oh yeah, there's a lot of lore around Lysandra in some of the cards. Draklorn Inquisitor is one of my favorites, just for the art and for the flavor text. Go, go, Draklorn Simps! Okay, there we go. There's a Ziggs. I need landmarks. I'm like starving for the one thing that this deck is supposed to be able to do. Oh, my Shape Stones! And my Unleashed Energies and my everything! Loping Telescope. That was it. That was it. Yes. Also, Square Monkey, welcome to the chat and the stream. Hope you're doing alright. Don't have lore on it that stares. You mean the big, weird creature with too many arms? I don't mind not having lore on that. It can stay away from me. Okay. Yeah, no, it was the Loping. But then we killed the Loping, and I was like, I don't see the evidence of the thing that got summoned, so clearly it didn't exist. Arms? Oh, If That Stares is a different card. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of the Watcher. Because of the Lysandra discussion, I was like, oh, the Watcher has too many arms. Lysandra is fine, or the It That Stares is fine. It's just a big orb. Okay, we can go. We're going pretty wide, which is all right. Nami's leveled. There's a draw. Ziggs is not doing a whole lot of much of anything, so I'm just gonna go with my stuff. That is lethal, so we have to get blocked somewhere. Down to 1, down to 2, 3. We have ways out of that. If we can keep our units alive, we have an answer for it. It's one of the Freljord giraffes. The Watcher has a lot of... I think it does, yeah. Also, yes, I am planning to stream tomorrow. I will be live at probably around the same time, 4 p.m. Pacific. Yeah, it is the Freljord giraffes. Or the Freljord equivalent of whatever the preservationist things are, right? Let's see. I can buff. I can get a plus if I use... that's 5, I need 10. I have 10. If I use all of my mana, I can get out plus... 2 plus 6. Is that enough? It's at 8, so not quite enough even with the overwhelm procs, unfortunately. Okay, so we're not dead yet. We have buffs. It's just I need landmarks, and we have not found an Akshan. By some fucking miracle, he's just not showing up, and I cannot grant overwhelm to things. Good night, Scorpy. Thank you for coming by, as always. Enjoyed the decks tonight. Alright, I really need to draw something here. My draws are so poor. I have 3 Waste Walkers. This is not what was intended. Come on. I see that you have elusives. I am afraid of them. There's a Nami. Do I look like I have a Rite of the Arcane? No! They're in here as well! And they just aren't. They aren't showing up, I think. Oh boy, we might just die to elusives, which definitely hurts a little bit. Are wasted without my landmarks. They really are. And I don't know where the rest of the things are. Normally, that's still not a thing. Not a poison dart. No, 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 no. I'm gonna keep my overwhelm alive. If we ever get another attack, maybe something will work, but those are a problem. Those are a big problem. My waste management is failing. I also don't have hushes or anything. Or, I guess not hush, but, which, I guess that minus the predict card, or even the quicksand. Probably no. I imagine no. I mean, there's a chance... Let's see, that's 8. They can probably buff that by 5 by next turn, for sure. Okay. Still not technically dead. But there's so much draw happening. There's another Ziggs. Again. It would have been better like 4 turns ago. Too much madness. Come on, let's go. You're gonna draw 1. We just need to live, but I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah. So we can't... Oh, I can actually block this. Wait, I can block that. So we're down to 10. So the only thing that's getting buff is the 3/3. In Bilgewater, I mean, many morphs a thing, but only a couple of those can be cast before the next turn, right? The Fizz could have got an elusive, right? Which would have been an additional 5... a lot of additional damage. Oh, I see. Okay. Down to... Oh, that's what I was waiting for. Okay. Sister's Courier, Fizz Champ spell. I don't play enough Bilgewater. I really don't play enough Bilgewater. This is not making me like Bilgewater either. It really isn't. Okay, so now we have Fizz lethal. All right, fair enough. I needed to draw landmarks, so we didn't. Did I try this deck again instead of the dragon deck? What's the other thing our opponent has? I think it's Shen. It's not. We banned Shentaric, so the other one is Scouts. Teemo got banned. This is not great against scouts, because it's definitely slower. Dragons I have the most experience with. Sure. Depends on what they cast first. Depends on how the draws are. Who's my favorite? What's the favorite lore or region? For the art on the cards, Targon probably. For if you for spells, also probably Targon, not gonna lie. It's slower and not as good as some other regions, but I just kind of love Targon. I am a Targon enjoyer. Yeah, that Nami Fizz crushed it. I wish I'd been able to draw other landmarks, but unfortunately no. Yeah. The elusive buffs are nice. How does it do against Poros? The Iceborne Poro deck that's been running around. Well, oh, these draws are not great either. Goats are suboptimal. You love Soraka? Soraka at Kench is a deck that exists. I was playing it earlier. She's all about the healing, and there's a landmark that synergizes with her that just guarantees, whatchamacallit, that wins you the game depending on how much has been healed over the course of it. Alright, we're probably dead. My draws are very unfriendly to me these days. Draws, why? I need a Chow. I don't have a Chow. I have a Screechy and a Shavana. Alright, yeah, that takes it. We take 3. No MF, it looks like, or Scout. But that doesn't honestly mean a ton. Shavana can come down, but Sharp Sight is still a thing, so we have to be careful about going into that. There's a Valor. Yeah. Scouts, when they go off, are just so many units. There's a single combat. That might help a little bit.
Fire and fury burn.
So Quinn cannot come down. Misfortune might be able to. But then there's 1 mana remaining. We can still open swing, I think. Though, no, Sharp Sight's still a thing. Irritatingly. Because if they cast it on one of these, I don't have a good situation. Yeah, so they still have Sharp Sight is the problem. If we wait here, we might be able to get a silence off next turn. If we swing, I think something dies, honestly. You may play Mahjong. I played that like a couple of times, like the kids versions that, you know, that run around sometimes. I've never actually like tried to really study it though, but that's cool. There's we have a Sharp Sight. Blinded. Let's see. Okay, so there's no MF. There's just all of that happening. If we blinded, I think that's okay. Buff the Shavana. Shut down the Challenger. We still have the option of one of these. We've targeted for the turn. 2-1 is going. And the 2-4 and the 2-1 not going? Because the 2-1 might just get a free hit in. We can kill the 2-4, hypothetically. Though it's both 2 damage, honestly. Okay. So it's just an all attack, so we need to block the 3 power units. That's down to 8. We have a Shavana. 3 cards in hand, 1 Screechy in ours. We can target on the future turn. Gay Boy, thank you for the follow. I hope you've been enjoying your time hanging out on the stream. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's fine. That's good. Yep, alright, cool. Deal me damages. There's 1 Stygian that still has Scout. That's fine. There's a Fleet Feather. So we just need to deal with the burbs. There's 3 cards in hand right now. I think that's manageable. We don't have good draws, unfortunately, but we do have a Screech. So 7 mana, that's... Wait, what is that in these colors? Bilgewater, Demacia, Concerted? Question mark? There's an Aegis. Okay. So we need to kill the Scout first. That should level the Shiv. We also technically have an Aegis. So I think, but probably better to cast that next turn, I think. 2 cards left in our opponent's hand. Yeah, alright. That seems fine. Give the buff. Make my Chads true Chad. As in, make the Dragon Lady give me strafing strikes upon attack, please? Okay, that makes more sense. We still need to hold, I think, some mana open, depending on what the next turn results in.
Do not test.
Okay. Is it either the barrier or the something that dies? Either way, think we're okay? Think we should be alright? Because the scout running out on units is not good for scouts. Then there's our Shivanas. Our Shivanas? Our multiple dragons. Take to the skies! Excellent. That's not a good attack for our opponent. Oh, the Quinn emote. There's a Valor. Okay. I think we just want to pop Aegis Overwhelm next turn and go from there. So that's 2 challengers. Oh, something might try and kill the Shiv here, but that's fine. That's fine. It's not going to be able to, actually, even without needing any healing. Even with a heal-less situation, we're still fine. There could be, I guess, some scout casts next turn, but we have barriers. We have actually 2 rallies in hand, so we could just do it this turn after the scout resolves. We don't have to lose anything, though. Could just heal here, rally, and continually rally next turn, because we're going to have options for that next turn. Yeah, I'm just going to heal here and do that. Okay. There's barrier. Okay. That's what I've been fucking waiting for. Yes! Hold the sharp sights! Ah! I've been learning versus Scout. I've been trying so hard to learn versus Scout. Does it die next turn? Oh, I should have healed it! Alright. I'm still losing my mind. It's fine. Okay. No answers there. I'm just gonna buff and rally. We can grant Overwhelm. We can attack the next turn. We have rally again. Yeah, there's no scout. So that just dies and gets buffed. This gets blocked. Fleet Feather dies. Valor is still hanging around. Don Fulanito, thank you for the follow. Hope everything's going all right. So give me all of the things. Oh, over there. Right. Yes. Buff the stuffs. Buff the stuffs. We don't need the strafing. We just need the buffs. That's down to 3. So we should have this, pretty sure. Go dragons. Go dragons. Alright. Yeah. My experience with this deck is a lot better than with the slightly badly teched Akshan Ziggs, it would seem. Let's hope we can get better draws on that one, because we do need to do that one again. Alright, here we go. This should be lethal. Yeah. There's a sharp sight. Okay. One thing gets removed. Alright. We were defeated by the Nami, and then we brought it back with the dragons. Let's see what else we can do with the fucking Ziggs Akshan. I should have brought Tariq Akshan. At least that one, all I have to do is support. Yep, okay, here we go. Against scouts? Oh boy, this is probably not gonna go well. Teemo this share somewhere? Oh yeah, sure, I can share it. It is mono Teemo though. I have Caitlyn Teemo decks, but yeah, I can share the Teemo one for sure. Strongest enemy depends on what it is. I kind of want units as much as the burst speed stun is appealing. But let me remind me if I forget at the end of the match to import that. Or put that in the chat, basically. I can write that down. Send Teemo list. Okay. There's a Mirai. Here's a Rolling Sands. A lot of them have bemoaned not being able to find more unique ones. Oh, yeah, sure.
Heed the path.
I am always happy to share a Tito situation. Alright, and up a rock hopper. We're gonna have a stun. There's a naturalist. The stuns are okay with the naturalist, but we need to be able to cast them in time. I'm tempted to just drop the Hexplosive anyway, so that we can guarantee a stun next turn. But depending on what the open attack is... Oh, there's no open attack, huh? Okay, that's fine. I'll leave that there. Unraveled Earth. There's a Bright Steel. Let's see. I kinda want a stun. Well, there's 2 mana, so Misfortune cannot come down. Other things cannot come down. I think maybe I just want to go wide. Take the opportunity to go wide here. Then we'll have Unraveled Earth for more Unleashed Naturalist shenanigans on a following turn. Okay. Now I have some of the landmarks and none of the Waste Walkers, of course. Because that's how it do. That's a lot of barriers. I've detected problems. Okay. I think that should be relatively safe. We trade a little bit. Actually, this is maybe better, because then... Well, MF is going to kill it regardless. I'd rather it kill the 2-4 if it swings. Okay. That is vulnerable. We could also just kill it with a 2-1 or try to. There's an Akshan. Hey, buddy. You're okay here.
Good people don't look the other way.
Okay, yeah, alright. So, Sings is at 2 of 4, so we need to get 2 more procs for that. We're approaching it with the Roiling and the Hexplosive in hand. Quinn might happen. If that does, she'll be a 3-5, so she will be the strongest thing. I really want the Burst Hexplosive next turn. Because then only the Valor can go in those instances. Depending on how much Scout is happening. Or we could play it next turn.
This is justice.
And just have the... can I open swing here? I think I can open swing here. It might trade over there. Because the Akshan can first strike a bunch of things. There is definitely the possibility of... Shape Stone. Do pop an Absolver early for that? Don't love it. But I think we have to take the risk? Question marks? I need to play this more to get a better feel for it, for sure. Okay. Let's see. Shape Stone, as expected. Okay, targeting. 1 extra countdown, down to 6. If it's 2 Shape Stones, I'll let the Akshan take it. But it wasn't, so that's not the worst. 4-3. Into 4. I'm gonna Unraveled Earth here, I think. There's a Red of the Arcane. Better, better. Better, better, better. Yeah, you can destroy a landmark. So, Hexplosive, I think, out next turn. Naturalist on top of whatever else is cast. So that should be a double stun. There's a Devout as well. We can only do this, though, if that's what we commit to. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah. There's a Cythria the Mold. No. Oh, I guess they're out of small units then, huh? If it's a Cythria play there. Here we go. How much damage can we get in next turn if we pop the Hexplosive? Bunch, actually. There's a Ziggs as well. So I can Naturalist level the Ziggs. Something will get vulnerable.
History is what
Oh, we don't have space for the Ziggs, but they'll probably respond with a unit, which means the vulnerable will trigger. Also, King of the Aces, thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome to the stream in the chat. Hope you're enjoying your time here. That is vulnerable, 3 mana. Combat tricks are a possibility. We're short on these, unfortunately. But I think I'm just gonna push damage. The 3/3 we don't have to worry about, so I think we just pull that with the 6/6. Because having an unleash into a burst 5/3 is kind of nice. Okay, here we go. Yeah, take the 6/6, ignore the 6/6. Have blockers for the next turn. 4 mana remains. There's a gem in hand, right? Yep, gift giver. There's a fleet feather, sure. So take the thing that gives me a landmark, and then everybody else just goes to town. Yep. Okay. That kills the fleet feather, hypothetically, down to 9. 2 landmarks to count down 3. We'll see what our top decks are. Hopefully they're good. Hopefully they're good. We're currently playing a homebrewy Ziggs Akshan deck that I built a long time ago versus a viewer and seeing how it goes. Countdown 2. There's another Ziggs. That is damage. It's interesting. We could also Red of the Arcane a Misfortune. Quinn is not arcaneable, though we could arcane into a bouncing thingamajiggy. I don't like the looks of that in particular. No. Here's where the buffs happen. For sure. I might actually, yeah, we can level the palace as well if we unleashed something and just don't destroy a landmark, because I want to, well, I guess the palace is less important these days. There's tough. Okay. So that is killed by whatever it takes. Might take the Akshan, but that's honestly, I think, kind of okay. Yep. So that's down to 1. We will actually be able to pop it this turn then. You're a bunch of fearsome units. If we don't block, we go down to 3. We're still at 19. Ziggs is 2 guaranteed damage. Yeah, okay. Akshan is still over there. That can be killed. That can be killed, which is 1 fewer blocker. Okay, so they're taking that, which is actually, I think, kind of better. Nope, the Akshan didn't draw any champs in 2 games. Oh, yeah. Didn't realize that, but you are correct, isn't it? Best Runeterra is just draw their champs. The answer is just draw the cards you need. That's the secret tech. Just draw what you need when you need it, all the time, always. I think we just block with one of the 5-power units there to reduce the number of champions or things on the field. They're really debating what I've got with 7 mana, huh? Oh, but the +2/+2. So, okay. If I block here... So we need to kill 1 thing at least. 7 damage in. And then see what the draws are. Hope they don't have units. I think we do have to buff, though. We can't buff it to safety. We could also just kill the scout unit. If 2 things aren't dying, I feel like killing the scout units isn't too bad. Try not doing that. Not healing the Genevieve with the gem. Well, it was... Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. I'm not sure, actually. +2, 4th, yeah. So that should kill it, and it should strike regardless, which means we have the palace draw. Maybe we should have just taken that other 8/5. Let's do this, see what we get. Predict and draw, here we go. Our opponent's down to 5. There's another Akshan and a stun. In terms of just getting damage through, we just need a unit, I think. Let's take the Akshan. Ziggs, Bouncing Bomb is fine. This is 3. There are 3 cards left in hand. Also, Alamanemi, I didn't mention before, but welcome to the stream in the chat. Hope you're enjoying your time here. Day is going well. That should be enough if there are no more units in hand, but there might be a single combat or something. There's a rally. Okay, that was what it was. How much can we withstand? We can withstand one of them hitting us. Yeah. So it's a bunch of procs for the round. I think this needs to go. We could block with the Ziggs and replay it. Or, yeah, it's because of the buff that it's just barely short on being able to do anything. If I kill Ziggs, we can replay Ziggs, but then they might have another unit. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna block here, I think. Might as well deal the damage to 1. The vulnerable one is gonna die anyway. Down to 2. I'll risk it. They don't have mana. Sharp Sight cannot kill me if they don't have mana to cast it. Close. It doesn't have Overwhelm. If it had Overwhelm, we would be fine, actually. We have 3 damage in right now. I think I'm just gonna cast this. Deal mana gems, deal there. And then try and Zig spell out the rest, because if this gets removed, they cast a unit. We's bouncing bomb, hopefully a small unit, and not another Genevieve or something. That's a gem for healing. Not a unit yet. There's a sergeant. Okay, so we are short on the damage. We're short on the damage. If I take this, both trade. That dies to the 3/4 though, which is very annoying. Which, I mean, the Akshan is just gonna die, right? Push damage there, keep the Akshan around. It's all top decks now. So I think I do just want to push damage, right? Only we had a Shape Stone. Shape Stone would fix our problems. And I think I'm just gonna do this and hope that's okay. Yeah, that's what I expected. You have to block there. Down to 1. Okay. There's a Fort Demacia in hand. But I don't think anything can get buffed to the point where we are... Fuck! Fuck! Oh, fuck. Oh, misfortune. They finally drew a champion! There's an Endless Devout. Blockers are good. Blockers are really good. I just need an open attack. There's a Fort Demacia. No Fort Demacia. MF is 1, but at least she's not leveling. If she was leveling, it would be death. But there isn't one. We do lose the Ziggs, so then we're back to that, though. Okay, well, no, we don't if there isn't a unit. If there is no unit, we keep the Ziggs around. I think, yes? We're taking 13. We need to block 12, and we're still alive, technically. Block there. Stay alive at 1. Yeah, okay, alright. Dead upon rally. Oh, is it a rally spell? Dang. Damn it. Is it a rally? Is it an Aegis? Is it the Relentless Pursuit? Alan Z, let me know. Please cast it if it is, though. It's never rally. Rally isn't real and can't hurt us. Rally is a problem for other people. For other decks. For other combat situations. Or MF. Fuck! Fuck! Damn it, alright. Did I misplay that one anywhere? I might have. I might have misplayed it at some point. That was frustrating. I needed Absolver. And I didn't draw it. Okay. Well, to be fair, down to 1 versus Scouts with a deck that I haven't played in a few months feels pretty good. Also, you Jazzy, hello and welcome to the chat and the stream. Alright. Damn it! Almost had like 2 of those. Yeah, that fucking Aegis. I should have read the Aegis before. Because I think I thought that it would be cast upon one of the Cythrias at some point. Because that also would have just run us down pretty fast. So I was like, oh, It'd probably be single combat at something. Yeah, Lindsay, those were some good games. I'm slightly upset that you had an Aegis in hand on that last one, though. Both down to the top decks. And your top decks were better. Kudos. Oh shit, Kit Lore! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Hello, everyone! The last stand indeed. That fucking MF draw. Because it's the only thing that hit my Nexus directly. Because I'm assuming you don't have a ton of Overwhelm. But yeah, Tikia, also thank you for the raid, for coming in with it. Welcome back to the stream. All right. So, oh yes, there was a request for the Teemo list. So let me share that as well before I fucking forget. Share, copy. Here's that Tito. Let me double check the list. Yeah, no, good plays there. Lucky715, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying your time on the stream. So Thermo, Cloud, Wump, Teemo, Clump of Wumps, most of the stuff. You can swap out Mushroom Cloud for like that 2-drop, the Puff Cap Pup or something. I like these for leveling the Teemo faster in hand, like on turn 2 or 3 if you can. But I mean, you don't necessarily need these because they're also generated by the Wumps and stuff. I also have 3 of Lecturing Yordle. It's a little less good now, but this deck usually is able to do things. Yeah, sure, I'll take the Nami Fizz code. That was cool. I didn't see Shelly, so I was not entirely losing my brain cells over it. But also, so Alan's viewer game, send the Teemo list, Dragon deck for Zamota, and then a deck for Max Insanity. Alright, Dragon time. Let's do the Dragoons. Though we did play them before, actually against LNC, but you know what? Let's do it again. Let's get in some more practice. I need it for the ranked grind anyway. Zamota, this is for you. Memento Mori with the cinematic. Okay. There's a Chow. There's 2 Chows. That is arguably too much Chow in my life. I'm gonna pass here. Hope that we find the 3-2 or a White Flame or something, or Shyvana for draw. Thank you for the deck code. No Xerath? How could they? How could they not run Xerath? I agree, Tyr. Trash. Terrible. You've left one out! I'm gonna play this actually in order to not take 3 damage. Yes. No thank you. Hit my Chow. If it dies to White Flame, it's okay. It can handle it. It's regularly devoured by lizards. Giant fucking lizards. I have no 2-drops or 4-drops. There's a spell shield. Do I look like I carry Aftershock on me? Why did you cast that? I have Demacia. What am I gonna do, cast? Are they used to people casting, like, I don't know. It would have to be something like, Divergent Paths or something. I drew everything except the Shyvana. I need a Shyvana, please. Hi. Alright. You're dying anyway. Save me a damage. It's only 4, but still. Save me a damage, Chow. You're gonna die and you're gonna draw, and it's going to be glorious. We believe in you. There is still not a Shyvana. Oh boy. Draw is terrible. 0 of 10. Watch this be a Shyvana. It wasn't. That's slightly reassuring. At least I didn't top deck it off of a failed draw. There's a Sandcrafter. I'm going to try and hit you with stuff. That's a lot of AoE, and I don't like it. I'm going to target it because you don't have elusives. And I want the Fury proc so that I can then block other things, like that Sandcrafter that's going to give you value. Boom. Okay. There's a Pale Cascade. Okay, there we go. There we go. There's a draw that's less important, arguably speaking. Take my 3-2. That's predict in advance. Okay, so they're looking for champions. I have a clutch for Overwhelm. I think I'm just gonna plop this down, honestly. That's it. The vulnerable is fine. I just need to push damage. I guess Renekton might take it at some point, but there's no Renekton yet. Everybody go to town. Screechies! Screechies! Save us! Okay, you guys can take those. The 5/6 can go attack in. We have a single. We have some other stuff happening. Silence is nice. That's gonna draw a bunch of stuff, actually, which is a little scary. A little scary. Okay, I'm just gonna do this here. An Aegis would be nice, just to force them to block with other things. Okay, that's alright. Boom. Bunch of 5/5s. Exciting times these are. Play in a Azir. Or a Renekton. I can single combat that shit down. We can also Concerted Strike, though. Which I need to remember is an option, for sure. Good old Demacia having Spules. Pale Cascade for draw into 4. That's not too bad. We'll have 7 next turn. I think that's enough. Probably, yeah. Faded buff. Draw. There's a Blinded Mystic. Also pretty decent. That actually deals with the Sandcrafter, though it's still not attacking particularly. Let's tell the people! Azir! We summon thee! Tell the oh! The people will not be told now. What are we gonna do? The people have left! No! The peoples! Well, we got a win with dragons. That was not exactly what I was anticipating, but, you know, I'll take it. I guess they also played ranked, and they've seen the concerted singles come down from the sky. On that note, though, I think I will skip to Max Insanity's deck. Oh shit, Oshu, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you for the follow, and welcome to the stream. Okay. This is from viewer, this is Max Insanity. And I see Elise, and I see Shadow Isles. Is this... I'm just gonna call it Spood. What is the Spood that I am about to witness myself play? Rearguard, Saboteur, Precious Pet, Stygian, Onlooker, Arachnid, Horror, Brothers Bond, Elise, House Spider, Demolitionist, Doombee, Skitterer, Fervor, Stalking Shadows, Astral Fox, Decimate. Oh, so it's just Spider aggro with Fearsome. I've run into this deck. This deck with the wrong draws... or the right draws for it just kills me whenever I see it in ranked. I'm just like, my poor 3 mana cost White Flame is behind. It's so behind. I want to do Ox. I don't have any spider things. Is there a Spider Guardian? I don't think there is, right? If they make one, I'm probably not getting it because I don't know if I want it looking at me the whole time. I can do the Noxously, which I recently acquired for doing the path. Alright. Max Insanity deck is up. And then I think we have hit the end of our requests. Yes, we have. And I think I will close out the stream then. Been almost 6.5 hours. Pretty good day, I think. And then I'll be back tomorrow at the same time to do it all over again. Yeah! And then I'll probably do some grinding and diamond off stream because I want to focus when I'm doing that. And it takes too many brain cells to think about when the optimal time is to cast a single combat and also talk. You know? You'd think my brain could be capable of that, but it's really not. Oh, there's some spoods. 2, 3. There's spiders, +1/+0, and enemies -1 mana, so you may not have too many options against us if we draw correctly. Now we just need to draw well, you know? Oh shit, okay, good. I have an open attack! There's an obelisk of power that did nothing. Interesting times to be alive. Okay. Also, wait, I've never looked at this art. Are those people down there? Oh, those are people, I think. Those masks are weird, though. Those don't look like the sands. Those don't look like any other cards, except maybe the Construct of Desolation. That's fair. That's true. It does look a bit like that. I'm gonna cast Elise. Elise into Spooters into an attack. Because Zillion can't kill it. Well, the 1/1 will die though, but we just can push. Oh, it can't block the Elise. Never mind. I'm just gonna go with the... if we attack first, the 2/1 can get blocked. Elise goes... We summon 2 more spiders. Oh, you're blocking there. Okay, so Elise will level, I think. Should, I think. And then we have more spiders, skitterers, Noxian, and a Doom Beast in hand. Boop, the stuff. Yep. Okay, I don't think you have removal, right? House spooters? A house spider time? Here we fucking go. And then, yeah, just another one into another skitterer, I think. Lots of people trying Shurima today, it would seem. Okay, good. That's buffing the fucking 1/4. It's a 3/4 now, though. Better than a 1/4 that grants spell shield.
My true beauty.
Boop, boop. True beauty. Okay, yep, good, good. Spooting. There's even more spooterings. That's 5/4 is the only thing that can block. Zerath dies! Or just, you know, eats shit, because we can just take him. And then we can spider next turn, I think. Skitterer next turn. We have so many spoods already. Don't care about the 5/4. We just take it and go around. Yeah, that's fine. You can hit me. I don't care. And then we can, I think, Noxian after combat resolves next turn for... Will we have lethal in there? We might, depending. That's 8 damage. Again, don't really care. You hitting my Nexus is less impactful than me hitting your Nexus right now. I could have Doom Beasted there. There's a Decimate, so we should have damage. Excellent. 4/4 is the only thing that can block. We have... Yeah, okay. 0 2s, 2 4s. Everybody gets to go. Look at all of my varied spiders. The spood multiplies. Where is Latam go when you need him? I can show off my spider collection. Yeah, we have spider restock. We have Doom Beast eventually. We also just straight up have Decimate, which if we decimate the end of the turn, how much damage are we dealing? Plus, oh, you can block that now. Oh, and you killed a spider. Rude. Rude. Okay, just take the least amount of damage for those, and then 6 and 5 is 11, right? Yeah, so we should just have lethal. Because they can't stop the fact that we went really wide. Boom! Decimate! Sorry! I'm so sorry. I hate this card too. Don't worry. I'm sorry. Thank you! Okay, we've done it. We've squeezed out another win really fast, which I kind of expected the spiders, to be fair. So I think that is the end of our requests. Yes, I think if someone yell at me if I forgot their request, but I think that is all. I think we've hit the end. Got some good memes today, and I think on that note I will head out for the evening. Had a great time today. Thank you to everyone who followed today. We got a whole bunch of new people. And also shout out to Kit Lore for the raid. Thank you, Kit. You're incredible. I'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. Pacific time for more of this. Expeditions first, viewer submissions after. General good times around. Grizzly Bum, hello! It's you again. Yes, welcome back. You have caught me, unfortunately, as I am wrapping up the stream. But on that note, because I keep forgetting and I should stop forgetting, is there anyone would recommend that I raid? Or is anyone online that you guys like? No, need Mobalytics right now. Because I'd like to raid out today. I keep forgetting and I need to stop doing that. Yeah, but I'll be back tomorrow at the same time for probably about the same amount of time as well. But yeah, let's see. Should have opened the notification. I'm sorry, but I will be streaming many times in the future as well. Helcurate, no! Oh, I've made people sad now. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. It's just I can feel that my throat is starting to go a little bit. I've been sick this week, and I think I need to give it a rest a little bit. But yeah, let's snoop around. If you guys don't have recommendations, let's snoop around the Legends of Runeterra category. Legends of Runeterra. Should we raid someone small? What's going on here? Oh, Max is streaming for 24 hours. Love you too, guys. Thank you all for coming by if you did. There's me. But yeah, if Max is streaming for 24 hours, I think we should go show support, right? Let me go set that up. Okay. Thank you for telling me that I'm live. Twitch. All right. Well, yeah, let's raid out. Again, thank you all for coming by, and hope to see you again in a future stream. Thank you, everyone. All right. Here we go. Have a good rest of your weekend, everyone. Let's go.